From Bitcoin fam to the number one Bitcoin pod, Bitcoin's pumping. We did tap roughly 106 a little earlier, within 3,000 striking distance from new all-time highs. In today's show, we'll be discussing 116, the next likely target, quoting the high priest of Bitcoin, Max Kaiser. Rumor, Panama Canal thinking about discounts for passing through for anyone paying in Bitcoin. The Panama Canal does $5 billion a year in revenue. Let's go. Also, Bitcoin standard author, Fidelity Investments, backs funding dev to make spamming Bitcoin very costly. Also, retired artist loses $2 million in crypto due to the Coinbase impersonator. That's right, from the recent data hack. We'll be discussing this, as well as shares of Chinese apparel firm in choppy trading after announcing 800 million Bitcoin buy strategy. Also, speaking of strategy, MicroStrategy, hence Strategy B, triples down on their Bitcoin. In fact, Saylor just posted again the infamous Saylor tracker, and he wrote, "Never short a man who buys orange ink by the barrel," anticipating another massive buy announcement from the Giga Chad here by tomorrow. Also, holding 0.001 Bitcoin can make you a multi-millionaire. According to Fidelity director Jurrien Timmer, he's projecting $1 billion Bitcoin price by the year 2038. We'll also be taking a look at the overall crypto market. All this, plus so much more, in today's show. Welcome everyone to the live stream. First and foremost, shout out our very own Oracle. A reminder to please pick up the phone.
Pump it up, don't you know, pump it up.
Now, I greatly appreciate that. This gong strike is for you. I did set a goal. If we can get 10 supers within the first 60 minutes of the stream, we'll do a bonus pump watch. So let's make it happen, Captain. Caffeinated JV in the building. Got my double shot of espresso. Let's get it. Shout out Bill Graper, Pam Powers, Trevor Fay, the one and only Oracle, of course. We have Chandy 10 Music. Appreciate all the reposts already. Tammy Hatcher in the building. DNA Noonan at home watching the greatest show on the tube. Love you, brother, right back at ya. Let's freaking go. Shout out Juan Espino. Shout out Paps and the rest of the fam. There's a live stream. Try a stream. Streaming live and in the flesh. If you guys can repost the stream on X, it's always greatly appreciated. I'm going to go ahead and pin the stream to the top of the profile. All comments and quotes will get reposted in real time. This is how we hack the algorithm and take over the world like a young pinky in the brain. The Animaniacs. Let's go. Keep an ear for the tornado warnings today, fam. Weather is crazy in the plains today. That's right. Crazy twisters are occurring. You already know. Billions are getting shorted at 115. Where's Shortcoin when you need her? There she is. Speaking of her, we just summoned her. That's right. A lot of people shorting Bitcoin are going to get wrecked. That's a fact, Jack. You already know. Lots of bullishness. Shout out Trevor Fay. Appreciate you, brother. I just don't get it. Thank you, dude. Church is in session. Thank you, Shortcoin. Shout out Chandy 10. As always, greatly appreciate you. And let's see, it's official. Crypto news, R-tarded does mean Arkansas tarded. What the frick? Regarding to the strategic Bitcoin reserve. That is kind of wild. 40 states want Bitcoin in their reserves thus far, but not Arkansas? Come on now, Razorbacks, get with the program. Jeez Louise. Anyone ever heard of the node wars? I know about the global hash war. What about the node wars? Pump and dump? I don't know about all that. We're still in the green. People like Bitcoin just dumped. We're still pumping. Granted, we did touch about 106 a few hours ago, but we're still doing our damn thing. I think this is the big week. New all-time high in play. Let me know if you can feel it. I definitely have that feeling in my gut right now. Nippinator indicator never disappoints. Yeah, I mean, anyone hear about, I don't know about these node wars. Tell me more. And welcome everyone joining the stream. Close to 300 people already here. I'm going to hit you with the theme music. Don't forget to hit the repost button. And yeah, let's freaking go. Exciting times, fam.
Oh my gosh, it's finally almost here. JV is going to talk to us. Crypto news is near. I can't stand waiting. There is no debating. I waited all day, maybe I need a life, but Bitcoin is all I can think about day and night. Hurry, JV.
Welcome, everyone, to the live show. Something about Bitcoin Core and Bitcoin KNOTYS. Bitcoin Core would like to use the blockchain to store the JPEGs. Yeah, we're actually going to be discussing this. Cypher Anonymous shared his insights, and he thinks we should make it extremely expensive for those to spam the Bitcoin network. So that's one of our topics of conversation for today. Billion Bitcoin ahead? Exactly. According to Fidelity, one of the largest asset managers in the world, their head of macro, Jurrien Timmer, is predicting a $1 billion Bitcoin price by the year 2038. And that's going to come around before you know it. Hey, CNA fam, shout out Husker Daco, shout out Blue Gringo. Welcome to the live stream. 1.1 million in play. Will it happen this cycle or the next is the question of the day. I also have a live poll in the YouTube chat, and there's a live and interactive stream if you haven't figured it out, hence the chat. If you want to participate in the live and interactive chat, you got to head to the YouTube channel, cryptonewsalerts.net. We have a live poll. When new Bitcoin all-time high? Will it be today? Will it be this week? Will it be next week? Or will it be next month? Let me know. And towards the end of the stream, I'll read your comments out loud. Also, we do have a goal today to get to 10 supers at $5 or more. And if we hit our goal, we're going to do a bonus pump watch. So if you'd like to see that, please contribute and let's make it happen, Captain. I saw your tornado post. Reminds me of why I live in Arizona. Been around many tornadoes growing up. Tornadoes are no joke. I saw some tornadoes ripping through some town. Someone shared that was going viral yesterday. It's like, your house does not stand a chance when there's a twister. 225 bear scenario, says the Oracle. I dig it. 1 million cycle peak. I dare say 1.1 million over the top, like a young Sylvester Stallone. You remember the movie Over the Top, the arm wrestling? I'm bringing it back. Auto Gator in the building. This is a Bring Facts exclusive strand. Happy 420 in advance. Broskies. JD Vance. Did you guys see that for $1 million you can meet with JD Vance at the conference in Vegas? Just $1 million. So if anyone has a spare million sitting around, you'd like to meet the Vice President of the United States of America, there's your opportunity. Tornadoes are scary. Maybe they'll make 10 million and you can link up with the Trumpster. Best Stallone ever. Yeah, that's like classic Stallone. Over the Top. That was a good movie. I remember that as a kid. That was like up there with Rocky. Pretty damn good. I can't wait for the new hat to come. Which cap did you buy? Shout out Sergio, bitcoincaps.net. We have a lot of custom designs. You got the white CNA custom with the B logo. We got it in black. And we have the new President B for Bukele, El Salvador flag caps available at bitcoincaps.net. There's also like 50 other caps available. So take advantage of it. Get yourself one. 98,000 CME gap. Does that mean it's going to get filled? There's no guarantee. Oftentimes we do trace back to fill the gaps, but there's no guarantee. So anything can happen, Captain. I think we're more likely to hit a new all-time high before retracing to fill that gap. But again, anything can happen, Captain. So for what it's worth, he won his truck. Oh, that's right. He was a big truck driver in that film. The song Welcome to the Blockchain goes too hard. I never heard Welcome to the Blockchain. Who sings that one? I just got to get my first Bitcoin cap. Wearing it to Costa Rica this week. Pura Vida fam. I got the black hat with the Monopoly guy. I dig it. That's a pretty lit cap as well. Again, welcome everyone joining us. My new 650XR Honda is getting closer. 65 should. Shout out Paris. Thank you for that info on the Vice President JD Vance. Yeah, I saw that posted yesterday, I think from Bitcoin Magazine or one of them, but they're selling tickets to actually meet or have lunch or something with JD Vance. Just $1 million, 10 Bitcoins will get you there. So take advantage of it. If you got the funds, you want to meet the Vice President. Kind of wild, but to each their own. You're feeling it. I dig it, Bub. He's feeling new all-time high in play. JV, the Bitcoin Maestro, is now serving the Bitcoin news. Thank you, Blue Gringo. Appreciate it, brother. Shout out Mr. Corvette. And again, happy 420 in advance for the broskies. BWA. Oh, nice. Bitcoiners with attitude. I have one of their tracks saved on here. One of my favorite ones. I think I still have it saved. This one.
Don't call it a comeback.
I've been here for years. Peer to peer, leaving suckers in fear. That's one of the classics. 1 billion, then I can become a cowboy astronaut, just like Katy Perry. Exactly. Shout out to the cowboy nuts. Or astronauts. Just saying. But anyways, again, welcome everybody. Give it up for the Nippinator, your former chairman of the SEC. We do got 420 people on the live stream. We're approaching 420. We're about to kick off the stream. Last call, repost, comment, quote. I'm going to repost, shout everyone out, and show you guys some love. You know how we do. And let me know if you got that Bitcoin swag, family.
So chillin' hot with my Bitcoin.
You feel that?
Swagger from the bitty stack. It goes up, up, up. Bitcoin goes.
It goes doing, doing, doing.
It's a thrill ride.
What we about to bust out of, fam? Let me know.
A stack deck built so right. Gonna bust out of the firmament. Beyond
The water fills sky. 0.001 Bitcoin, I'll be rich. Congratulations, all the future Bitcoin multi-millionaires. And I know it sounds crazy, but it's as simple as just holding what you already have. You will become a Bitcoin millionaire. If you can get the 0.001 BTC, it's inevitable. Mark my words. The hardest part is hodling and doing nothing because you're going to be so tempted to ape into the latest Trump meme coin or the new Barron token on the way or something. You'll be like, oh my God, I get 1,000x and then I can buy back 1,000 times more Bitcoin, JV. Or you can lose it all, get wrecked, and go to zero and have nothing. So stack accordingly. Bitcoiners with attitude. I like BWA. It's a much better sound than NWA. You know what I mean? Biddy up. Exactly. Flatline blip, flatline. What it do? Satoshi, what does that say? Satoshi-anaires. Exactly. Shout out all the Satoshi-anaires. So anyways, we're about to kick off the show. You guys ready? Mom Spaghetti. He's nervous, but on the surface, JV looks calm and ready to drop bombs. Stacking a biddy. Pretty little biddy. Going up forever, Laura. But yeah, we're about to kick this mofo off. So if you're new to the channel, very important, smash the likes. Go ahead, subscribe. We're the #1 Bitcoin channel, hands down. Then ring the bell, turn on all notifications, receive daily premium crypto news alerts every single day, 7 days a week, just like this. Today is pod episode 1995. I'm your host, JV. It's Sunday, May 18, 2025. Bitcoin touched roughly 106 here this afternoon, within striking distance, 3,000 away from price discovery. Price discovery is in play. Higher numbers are on the way. Shout out Chandy 10 Music. But anyways, fam, let's get this mofo started. We're going to kick it off with our market watch, as we do each and every day. Massive shout out to Warpaint. Appreciate the super. He wrote Omega Pump Watch. Blessings, JV, Nip, and the fam. So we're only 8 more supers away from hitting our goal. And if we can get 10 supers during the first hour of the stream, we'll do a bonus pump watch. And we'll send this mofo out of the firmament where it belongs. But anyways, you can see Bitcoin up still 0.5% on the day, even after the retrace, maintaining above 104. Ether, BNB, Tron correcting it in the red. We also have XRP in the green for the day alongside the Pi network. And checking out the infamous CoinMarketCap.com. The current crypto market cap back on a rise, 3.26 trillion. Bitcoin market cap 2.061 trillion. We got roughly 108 billion worth of volume for the past 24 hours, up 14% on the day. We have the Bitcoin dominance today at 63.1%, back on the rise. Ether dominance took a step back, currently 8.8%. And checking out top 100 crypto gainers past 24 hours, virtual leading the pack, up 14%, followed by Pi up 6%, followed by Brett up just shy of 6%. Let me know which alts, if any, you're bullish on for this bull. Holla at your motherfucking boy. And checking out the crypto bubbles, we'll get a visual perspective. We'll start on the day. Safe to say, I'd say 60-40 green over red. It's kind of divided. I may say 50-50. I take that back. And zooming out on the weekly, unfortunately, 80-20 red over green. And zooming out on the monthly, things are looking pretty lit overall. I'd say 95% of the market pumping big time. Even Trump coin up 66% in the past 30 days. WIF up 139% and virtual up 227%. Even the pudgy little penguins up over 100%. And checking out the crypto greed info index. Today we're 74. That's a divine omen because yesterday was a 74. What's 7 plus 4? That's an 11. And what's 11 plus an 11? That's an 1111. And guess what? 1.1 million is JV's bull scenario target for this cycle. Guess what Max Kaiser's target is? 1.1 plus 1.1. Another divine omen of an 1111. 2.2 million in play. Nippinator indicator, don't lie. That's all I got to say. And checking out You like my math? That's my astrology for the broskies. Time chain calendar. We're currently on block number 897,276. We have 152,724 blocks until the halving of 2028. You currently exchange one fiat monopoly dollar for 963 sats. So you know what to do. You pick up the sats, put down the gats, and pick up some Bitcoin caps from my man Sergio over at bitcoincaps.net. Get yourself a custom Biddy exclusive, just like this. And again, welcome everyone. Already 700 people on the live stream. The excitement is back in the market. There's no more exciting time than re-entering price discovery, breaking out the firmament, and going where no man has gone before. To the moon. Biddy broskies. Nibinator indicator, full effect. You already know. 11 is the doorway. Let's go. The Stargate, the pineal gland to intelligent infinity. You already know. Nipinator's pretty lit, pretty excited. Give it up for the Nip, if not for your boy. Yeah, I mean, there's no former chairman like Nipinator. You're just never going to find another pup like him. I'm just saying. Sorry, Gensler. No disrespect, but disrespect. Mr. Gensler, no Claire Gare. What are you going to do about it? High Chief Nip. I like that one, Josh. He is the High Chief. Bitcoin rejected for the 10th billionth time in dumping. I wouldn't say dumping. We're still up 700 on the day. Come on now. People are like, Bitcoin, it's only up 0.7%. We're dumping. Oh my God. Sell everything. Jim Cramer was right. Fat stacker. You already know we got the Sailor Tracker. Game on. How many billions will Strategy announce buying tomorrow? Let me know. I'm going to speculate. Yeah, a little 1.1 billion. Small purchase for the Giga Chad. Going to see how Bitcoin reacts to the Moody's drop of the USA credit rating. Sucks to be the United States credit. Disrespect intended, Gary. Amen. Amen. Wealth Ranger turned the frown upside down. I can neither confirm nor deny I bought between 1 and 5,000 of the Biddy. We got to rephrase that. I think Oracle, you start telling people you bought between 0.000001 Bitcoin and 5 million. Just a change. Just you don't want to give them too much of a, let them figure it out. Biddy is flirting with us. I like the Biddy flirts. It turns me on. Now you're talking. Biddy swag.
Trust this, don't wear a nail on your forehead with an opportunity miss. Bitcoin thrust, fiat rust, stamp your future and still
Keep it with swagger, securing Superman, real B is Satoshi level. Trump card holding kinda killer.
with W's and M's for the orange pill set for making mid.
I got that Bitcoin swagger. You got that Bitcoin swagger. We got that Bitcoin swagger.
Stacking sats, feeling bad, looking sharper than a dagger. Be an Arkansas jam with diamond hands tough.
Got no kryptonite, just orange Biddy light. Paper gets wrinkled.
That's right. It's time for the Blackjack Jam. Bitcoin astrology is in the air. Dealer hit me with that new all-time high. Give me a 110 to 111. I feel the blackjack incoming. I'm splitting those aces. Hit both of them with a 10 for the Biddy win. And what you guys know about the Blackjack Jam, that was the $110,000 anthem. And I got a little insight from a birdie that there's going to be a music video to go along with that epic Shandy Jam. So I'm looking forward to that one. Shout out Matt. Appreciate it. Bryce Shaw. Xpix, Tony, Bub. Appreciate all the comments and quotes. All comments and quotes of the live stream get reposted in real time, but keep the comments flowing. We have 2 supers already, 8 supers away, and we'll do a little bonus pump watch for you guys, something special. Merge Monsters, good app to get the sats, the Oracle. Try it, it's easy sats. Says Paris. Biddy flirting with 150. I say the Biddy is flirting with 1.1 million because it's a flirty. I know it's hard to see the prescription from the doctor today. There's a lot of glare. That's why I rock the shades. I got the laser eyes. We got the Bitcoin swag. No Diddy. Yeah, but anyways, next up, we're going to do a bit of TA with 116 as our target, 116 in play, new all-time highs. Again, we were only 3,000 away here earlier today, close to 800 people on the stream, so keep the comments coming. Always appreciated. Next story, after the infamous freeze frame, headline here reads, Bitcoin price to 116 next. Bitcoin traders see early week all-time high. Will it be today? Will it be tomorrow? Will it be on what is it? Taco Tuesday. You let me know, but it's definitely incoming. Check it. Bitcoin reduced volatility to a minimum into the May 18th weekly close as traders bet on a fresh breakout. And we do get a weekly close here in about I'd say, in about 90 minutes. So we'll be sharing that here on the live stream. Here, looking at a 4-hour chart, and I'll be pulling up the live charts here in a bit. Trading views showed the area around 103 acting as a price magnet throughout the weekend. Now barely fluctuating up or down, Bitcoin was primed for a liquidity grab with 105 and 103, both targets, according to CoinGlass confirming here on the heat map. And commenting on the current market structure, traders remain broadly bullish, anticipating a rematch with the all-time highs and a return of the price discovery, return of the dragon. We're summoning Bruce Lee in his heyday. Just saying. Next early week, Bitcoin target 116, according to this analyst. The chart underscored the lack of volatility characterizing Bitcoin over the past week. As he shared here, Bitcoin is a brewing within the convergent triangle with decreasing volume, which is a common indicator of a potential for a breakout. 116, baby. Now, fellow trader Mikey Bull described the market structure as an intraday diamond pattern breakout. Where are my diamond hands at? Make some motherfucking noise. You can see the diamond right here, and that ain't no Rockefeller. Now, with the recent run-up, which has been consistent with the Coinbase Spot Premium, this is good and shows there's a solid demand, according to Dan. Crypto trades, more conservative perspectives were confined to the temporary pullback before the upside resume. Crypto Nuevo said, slow week and Bitcoin hasn't been able to break resistance thus far. We ultimately just reclaimed the price action we ain't seen since January when we hit the all-time high, 1093, Jan 20th, inauguration day. We're so back. Quoting Dan Crypto Trades, Bitcoin has failed to push higher relative to stocks. The recent relative weakness has come after the U.S. has made a deal with China. This does show that Bitcoin has turned into this asset, which gets interesting for investors when outflows and uncertainty happens elsewhere. I mean, there you have it. Let me know if you agree, disagree with the analyst. And quoting Max Kaiser, rumor alert, Panama Canal thinking about discounts for passing through for anyone paying in the biddy. The canal does $5 billion a year in revenue. And my speculation says that at the Vegas conference, one of the top dogs from Panama City, the governor, is going to be there on stage. Max and Stacy are going to be there. I think they're going to make a big announcement of adopting a Bitcoin strategic reserve for the country of Panama as Latin American adoption of Bitcoin is in full effect, thanks to Bukele, Max and Stacy, and all the geniuses behind that, would make an adoption in Bitcoin country. Panama, the next domino to fall. But you guys, let me know your thoughts. Panama, let's go. And I'm going to be pulling up some of the live charts. We'll do a little astrology for the baddies, as we do each and every day. So you should be able to see live it in your screen. Right now, brace yourself, fools. Pretty little bitty going up forever lower. Yeah, 1 hour chart, green scenario, 116. I repeat, 116 bullish pennant in play on the 1 hour, and I dare say probably going to be the same on the 4 hour. But let's, first things first, JV. Let's start with the 1 hour. We also have a 110 target. That's a sexy little bitty blackjack. And zooming out from there, we'll check out that 4 hour. We should still have the 116 target. We had it yesterday, so most likely still in play. It is bullish pennant formation sensation. Let's get it while the bears are aggravated. Take that, Peter Schiffmeister. 116.3 bullish pennant in play on the 4 hour, looking extremely lit right now. You can see we jumped to about 106 low earlier today. Had a little correction, but we're currently maintaining around 104, again, at the time of the live stream. And checking out the daily chart, also looking very lit. We've been having upwards bullish momentum overall. You can see some very bullish candle daily closes. Obviously, we've been trading sideways over the weekend, but it seems the bulls are back in town. So you know what to do. And zooming out from there, we take a look at the weekly. And we'll check out the weekly chart, which says it's going up forever, JV. That's right. We have the 124, cup and handle target like clockwork. That particular target has been printed for several months now on the weekly chart. And like I mentioned earlier, we'll get a weekly close here in roughly an hour, hour and a half. And hopefully, obviously, we close in the green. Continuing the bullish momentum, we did have 5 consecutive green weekly candle closes, so hopefully it maintains. And checking out the monthly, obviously the month of May has been bullish thus far, though we're only 18 days in. Last month, April, bullish green candle closed, and the 2 months prior were bearish. So thus far, so good for Q2. New all-time highs in play. You let me know which particular day. Will it be today, tomorrow, end of the week? Earlier in the week, midweek. Holla at your boy. I read your comments out loud again. Welcome, everyone, to the live stream. Biddy about to go to the moon. You better handle the mock forces. JV is wearing my favorite shirt. I dig it. Shout out Fax for hooking it up. This is actually Fax's own strand called the Auto Gator. He hooked this up at the 100K Fiesta. Bitcoin to Pluto. What strain is that shirt? It's the Auto Gator. What you know about the Auto Gator? Don't be a hater. Cop some Auto Gator. And that's a fact, Jack. That's a sexy bitty black Jack. I'm just saying. I got a Bitcoin swag.
Sprinkled.
Texas,
Hold 'em,
Montana,
hold 'em,
Missouri,
hold 'em,
New York,
hold 'em,
Florida,
hold 'em.
Puerto Rico, El Salvador.
You already know.
Swagger holding with an orange glow.
Prodigy, swagger hot.
Reserve to preserve. Strategy for prosperity.
You feel that?
That's Bitcoin swagger, baby.
Walking like your wallet got laser eyes.
Baby climbs higher than a high rise. Laser eyes, not surprised.
I got that bitty drip, fiat doing backflips. We don't beg no banker, we just walk with that Bitcoin swag. Bitcoin swagger. Hey, hey, yo, hey, hey.
I got that Bitcoin swagger. You got that Bitcoin swagger. We got that Bitcoin swagger.
Bitcoin for the win. Okay, let's go. It's going back to 109 on Wednesday because of the 21st. That's a blackjack. I'm tired today. Good thing about the Sunday is I take the day off from my emails and phone calls. Well, God made Sunday the rest day, so you deserve to rest up and do what you got to do so you can have another strong week ahead of you. Again, welcome everyone. I mean, the Bulls are back. The numbers speak for themselves. We got 1,000 people on the live stream. I think everyone's anticipating Bitcoin breaking out to that all-time high. We're 8 supers away from doing a bonus pump watch. So if you'd like to see that, and if you're in a position to contribute $5 supers or more, we'll qualify. We're 8 away, fam. So I'm giving you guys some goals. We got to hit these goals. Nice chill. You deserve that. Word. On the 22nd, the Bears are going to bust. Busted. Take that, evildoers. Speaking of the evildoers, let's strike the gong and let's send the pretty little bitty where it belongs. Price discovery mode. Turn up your volume on your speakers, by the way. Please, everybody. That's the God frequency. If you want to tap into the God frequency, you can do so through the gong. The access gate, the vortex, is through the pineal gland. Just FYI, you can actually enter intelligent infinity, tap into the Christ consciousness. It all starts with the gong strike right here, baby. Let's make it happen. There we go. Short coin, greatly appreciate it. Thank you so much for the super. This gong strike is for you. This is how we tap into the God frequency. And that's no joke. I was actually listening to a meditation from one of my faves. Me and my daughter listen to meditations every evening before bed. And Brian Scott did a fantastic meditation on the God frequency and how we can tap into the God frequency, which is through the third eye, which is the pineal gland. And the sound of the gong has that resonance and that vibration to help us to get us there. The only people that don't like the sound of the gong are the lizard folk. I just want to throw that out there. So if the sound of the gong paralyzes you and you get frozen, probably not human is all I'm saying. But I digress. Feel the vibration, Marky Mark. We got a good vibration. Exactly. Overkill 007, what I do? Bong, I mean the gong. A short coin, hit the bong. Bring facts, hit the J. We don't play 2024 dragons. We don't slay dragons. We're dragons that slay. You know what I mean? Another 100K, another 100K. That's 300K underway, on the way, motherfucking on the lay. But did you buy the dip today? Or did you let it slip away? Like Cinderella slipper. 100K, Bitcoin grenade, bitty bitty boom. Shakalaka. Okay, my fine chromatic tumor says the gong's initial hit is the G note. Hey now, I dare say it might be the B note. Hit that B spot, the G spot, kind of one and the same. Just saying. I vape, JV. Sometimes you got to hit the vape. Hit the V for JV, please. For the BTC. Oh, wow. 1010. We literally have 1,010 live viewers on the stream between the Tri stream on X, Rumble, and YouTube. Greatly appreciate all the support. You guys are the bomb diggity bomb. Just reposting more of you guys. Shout out Chandy and Bub. Sexy little bitty blackjack. We always split the aces in blackjack, regardless of what the dealer shows. I don't care if the dealer's showing an ace. We never buy the insurance because insurance sucks, especially in the game of blackjack. If you play by the book and what's in your best favor, you never buy the insurance. That's how they trick you. But double down on the aces, blackjack, double bitty blackjack, and now we're talking. New all-time highs in play. But anyways, Mom Spaghetti, he's nervous. But on the surface, he got the auto gator. How many of you buy something and immediately think, oh crap, I could have bought more Bitcoin? I think everybody. Because we have to buy shit. We're living in a physical realm where we need pillows and treats for the nippinator. And these treats for the nippinator are not cheap. I dare say. A package of the good treats is going to be $20. With inflation, $30. Just saying. Nippinator's not cheap. I've spent billions of dollars in this puppy. I'm exaggerating just a little bit. Just a little bit. But anyways, let's get it. Omega candle in play. Send it. All right. Next story of the day. We did the live TA, right? I think we did. Good. Okay. Next story. Let's get it. Regarding spam in the Bitcoin network, Bitcoin standard author Fidelity Investments backs funding dev to make spamming Bitcoin costly. So let's break this baby down. Economist and author of the Bitcoin standard, Fidelity Investments, has weighed in on the ongoing debate over the spam inscriptions on the Bitcoin network, suggesting he would throw in a few sats to fund a full-time developer focused on making Bitcoin spamming more difficult and expensive. That's right. Amos made the remarks in response to a thread initiated by the anonymous developer Grass-Fed Bitcoin, who called for a Bitcoin core to merge pull request number 28,408, which would enable node operators to filter inscriptions more easily. And according to the Grass-Fed Biddy, the lack of inscription filtering tools contributes to the unnecessary blockchain bloat and undermines Bitcoin's role as a monetary protocol. No one running a node wants to relay inscriptions, he shared, arguing that the op return limit increases were justified in the past under false assumptions. He pushed for a configurable default policy discouraging the use of Bitcoin for storing JPEGs rather than monetary data. Blockstream CEO and Bitcoin OG Adam Back challenged the proposal, describing inscription filtering as an arms race. He noted the spam data embedded in the Bitcoin transactions can be endlessly modified using code structures requiring constant updates and filtering tools, and if anyone was to know, it'd be Adam Back, because if it wasn't for this man, we potentially would not have Bitcoin as we know it today. So he played a great deal in the creation of Bitcoin. Some would even say he's Satoshi. I don't know about all that. Amos compared the Bitcoin spam issue to the email spam, another arms race society continues to fight without abandoning the system. And I think that's a great example. We all get thousands of spam emails, but we still use email overall, still thriving. So, it's not easy, he says, but it's worth trying to help bankrupt the spammers faster. He argued that fighting spam is not censorship, noting that node operators already reject invalid transactions. So a node runner looking to remove the retard spam is no less valid than the retard spam. Makes a good point. The debate drew commentary from other users. One participant suggested core developers treat spam coding employees at certain startups as unwilling QA engineers and simply unstandardize every trick they deploy. Amos took it further, proposing to deprecate, is that the proper pronunciation there? Deprecate the work of developers building spam tools and even hiring outside coders to overwhelm their systems. Quoting Fidelity in here, yes, I think depreciating the work of any dev involved in rationalizing, justifying retard spam or working for the retard spam companies is a good way forward. Would also be nice to hire non-retard devs. I'm just so happy we brought the word retard back. I'll just keep it 100 with you guys. Go work on the Ether Ripple if you want to cater to the artards. better known as the retards. We don't got to censor the retard word no more. No more artards, the retards. Thank you, Cyphidian. The conversation reflects ongoing tensions in the Bitcoin community over the network's intended use, with inscriptions continuing to congest the network. Calls for technical countermeasures and pointed critiques of those defending the spam are continuing to grow louder. On a February 4th report, Mempool Research said the adoption of the inscriptions could drive the Bitcoin network average block size as high as 4 megabytes per block, far higher than the current averages. Bitcoin's average block size, the amount of the data in each block posted to the network's public ledger, is currently just 1.5 MB. What are your thoughts on the spam issue with the BRC20s? And, there's like the ultimately, the inscriptions is the NFT equivalent on the Bitcoin blockchain, which was ultimately clogging up the network, raising the prices on Bitcoin Core. Which solution are you proposing for? Let me know, and I'll read your comments. JV, we bought the artards back. Exactly. It's no longer politically correct to say these things. They used to say you're not allowed to say that, JV. How dare you call a stupid person that? Unacceptable. It's against our religion. The Satanist religion? Ahoy, Captain JB and the Bitcoin Pirate crew. I was delayed helping my son put in the Mohawk engineered laminate floor in the kitchen. That got destroyed. How'd it get destroyed? I put the sats into the budget wallet on the Cash App. Usually. I dig it. I still need a low price in the beer market because my meme money, that's how I plan on acquiring the one full BTC. Baby. I am tired of the PC and the LGBTQ LMNOP ZWXYZ. I can't keep up with the alphabet anymore either. I mind my P's and Q's with my LMNOs, apparently. Shinku, so you're not alone. It's hard to keep up with the LBQ LMNOPs. Biden has, not surprised there, I'm not going to mention that word on the stream, but the big C. Bitcoin mining difficulty up today, and that's a very good sign. Yeah, when the mining difficulty is up, it's a good sign. New all-time high, not then the core, follow the money. Core wants spam, so the miners like Marathon can charge 3 times more the sats versus the bytes. Yeah, good point. The devs, or I should say the miners, are loving the high fees because they're the ones collecting that money. Good point. It's beer time? I don't know about that. I said ginger time. Shout out all my ginger snaps out there, stacking the biddy. I appreciate the super. I bought a boom. I bought a Bitcoin. So we're getting closer and closer to the goal. Excellent. Thank you, brother. I'll strike that gong. Thanks for the supers. I think we're 7 or so away. I don't know why that's popping up a little delayed gratification on the screen, but I think we're 7 away from hitting our target. Let's make it happen. But anyways, next story. Let's continue where we left off here. And happy Sunday fun day. Church is in session. So yeah, as you know, Coinbase was recently hacked for the KYC data, and people are getting scammed as a result. This headline's very sad. Retired artist loses $2 million in crypto due to a Coinbase impersonator. I feel it's important to share this with you so you know what to avoid so you don't get scammed. So check it. Retired artist Ed Summon lost over $2 million of crypto earlier this year after falling victim to a scam involving someone posing as a Coinbase support representative. Summon 67 spent nearly 2 decades as a fabricator in the art world, helping build high-profile works such as Jeff Koons' balloon dog sculptures. I mean, he's contributing to dog sculptures, guys. That's so sad. And after retiring, he turned to crypto investing, eventually accumulating 17.5 Bitcoin and 225 Ether, a portfolio that comprised most of his retirement savings. He stored the funds on a Trezor Model 1, a hardware wallet commonly used by crypto holders to avoid the risk of exchange hacks. But in March, Summon received a text message appearing to be from Coinbase. Heads up, Coinbase is never going to text you, just FYI, and they're never going to call you. So note it's going to be a scam if that happens. Warning him of unauthorized account access. Oh no. After responding, he got a phone call from the man identifying himself as a Coinbase security staffer named Brett Miller. I'm curious if he had an Indian accent. The caller appeared knowledgeable, correctly stating that Summon's funds were stored in a hardware wallet. He then convinced Summon that his wallet could still be vulnerable and walk him through a security procedure. Another red flag, family. Never plug in your cold storage wallet device just because some random person on the phone is telling you to do so. Bad look. That involved entering a seed phrase. Another red flag, never enter your seed phrase under any condition. That's like only if you lost your wallet itself. That's what your seed phrase is there for. And never let someone convince you to type in your seed phrase as well online, because it could be a phishing attack just like this. 9 days later, a second caller claiming to be from Coinbase repeated the process. And by the end of the call, all of Summon's crypto holdings, finito. Just like that. Now, the scam followed a data breach at Coinbase disclosed this week in which attackers bribed customer support staff. Now, my understanding is I think one of the staffers sold the information, which is even crazier, right? Stolen data included customer names, account balances, and transaction histories. Coinbase confirmed the breach impacted roughly 1% of its monthly transacting users. And amongst the affected was venture capitalist Boltha, managing partner of Sequoia Capital. There's no indication his funds were accessed, as Boltha declined to comment. Coinbase Chief Security Officer Philip Martin reportedly said the contracted customer service agents at the center of the controversy were based in India. Not surprised, because India is the home of scamming in general. I mean, they have all the scam call centers. I don't know if you guys ever watched like Scammer Payback, any of that, but again, not surprised. 9 out of 10 times you're going to notice the scammers out of India. So if you ever recognize an Indian accent of any type, probably a scammer. Now, sorry to say that, Indians, but it's just a reality. The exchange has also said it plans to pay between 180 and 400 million in remediation and reimbursement to the affected users. So hopefully this guy with the 2 million loss is covered. But I hate to hear these stories. They happen all too often. Shout out Chandy with the Blackjack 21 to 110 quickly taken by the 11,000 then Moon for the pit stop. Game on. This gong strike is for you. Greatly appreciate you, Chandy. You're the bomb diggity bomb. Bada boom. I bought a Bitcoin. We're now only 6 away from hitting our goal. If we can get 6 more supers at $5 or more, we'll have a bonus pump watch. The pump watch of all pump watches. I get spam texts all the time. I never open them. Yeah, I'm always getting these text messages regarding tolls and also regarding jobs. It's like, oh, you get job information. I'm like, I'm not looking for a job, motherfucker. What are you doing? And then they just continued to, trust no random people reaching out to you. Can we just say that? Trust nobody. If a stranger reaches out to you, red alert, not to be trusted. Simple as that. Same, I always get those text emails. I know it's annoying. Shout out Zen Goddess, Bitty Baddies in the building. Never give over the seed phrase, never. I don't even plug my wallet into the computer I use daily. I have a dedicated computer for that. Smart. And it happens all too often. I had a family member get hacked for over 1 Bitcoin, same exact thing with a different exchange. They pretended to be customer support, called them, and trusted them, had the Indian accent, but just the guy didn't know any better, unfortunately, and had him plug in his device, snatched all of his crypto instantly. And that crypto at today's price is probably like 150,000. Sad. It truly does sadden me. So protect your crypto, like Wu-Tang said back in the day. Protect your neck, kid. Your neck is your Bitcoin. Protect it. Good morning, Melbourne, Australia. Good morning. Good morning. It's like the herding cats. I got the text from the corn hub and the dumb arse clicked it. Oh, snap. Yeah, you got to be very careful. Express extreme caution. The more valuable Bitcoin becomes, the more ruthless these hackers will become. Mark my words. Better late than never. You're damn right, Darth Melda. Now the party begins. Let's go.
stacking sats, feeling bad, looking sharper than a dagger. QR flash, got cash in my code. Cold wallet, chiller than a Yeti in the snow.
Doing, cold storm for the rocket flame. Take up, lift off, so chill as we fire it up. Moon up, doing up, yup,
Dancing on inflation like it's 1984. Ain't no Fed chair telling me where to go. Haters talk smack, I just nod and stack. Flex that orange B like a royal flag. Tap root smooth, got a flex so pure. Even my memes got a network secure.
You hear that cha-ching? It's my bitty bling. That sound money shaking up the game. Satoshi style, truth on the chain. Yeah, we got that timeless flame.
Let's go. Shinku with the super like Mortal Kombat. Biddy gang wins. Finish him. Fatality. Thank you, brother. This Skunk Strike is for you. Much appreciated. We're getting closer and closer to the goal. We got literally 10 more minutes to hit the goal, and we're halfway there. 5 out of 10. Let's go. That's my Bitty Bling. All hail the Bitty King.
Hear that cha-ching? It's my bitty bling. That sound money shaking up the game. Satoshi style, truth on the chain. Yeah, we got that timeless flame. I got that Bitcoin swagger. You got that Bitcoin swagger. We got that Bitcoin swagger.
And again, our feature story today is the most bullish Bitcoin prediction. $1 billion, according to Fidelity, by 2038, which means with like 0.001 Bitcoin, you can become a multimillionaire if you can hodl. That's the key, obviously. Beat is good, but meaty core bars, how dare you? Meaty core. I was going to open a crypto account on Fidelity to buy Bitcoin. Fidelity, eh? I already have an account for stocks. Biddy go beta. Singing, you meant. I used to let my parrot talk to them. Oh yeah, and we updated the Pump Watch playlist. So we have the brand new Cinderella, Bring It All Together jam, and we have the updated version of the Can't Tariff Bitcoin Jammy Jam, which are going to be the first 2 songs on the new playlist. So if we do a Pump Watch, we'll absolutely play the new Chandy 10 playlist, which I'm looking forward to. Shout out Chris and the rest of the fam. Everyone just joining the live stream, tri-stream. We're up to 1,300 people. Comments and quotes are appreciated. We're literally within striking distance. Bitcoin can do a half a god candle. Price discovery, next leg up, 116, 126, 130, easy peasy. Auto gator, smoke a doobie, do what it do. Bitcoin is here to stay. Hop on the Biddy train or get left behind. You know what I mean? But yeah, next story as we're fast approaching the top of the hour. Next story of the day. Where are we at? We're going to discuss this big $800 million buy from this Chinese company. A lot of Chinese Bitcoin treasury companies are being birthed, as we've been covering. There was a company the other day purchasing $1 billion worth of Bitcoin. And here's another one. Shares of Chinese apparel firm in choppy trading after announcing $800 million Bitcoin investment strategy. Respect my authority. That's right. Shares of Chinese investment holding company have been volatile since the firm rolled out the 800 million Bitcoin investment plan earlier in the week. On Thursday, the Shenzhen, where you at? Based Adentax Group Corp announced plans to issue shares of the common stock to buy 8,000 of the Biddy and acquire undefined amounts of other crypto assets, including Trump's meme coin. Interesting. The firm's shares listed on the NASDAQ as ATXG were priced at 72 cents before the announcement and then quickly jumped to $1.68 the same day. That's more than double, baby. The stock then promptly retraced it and dipped even lower than its original price, now trading at 61 cents. ATXG is down nearly 9% of the past 24 hours and more than 20% of the past 5 days. Adentax specializes in garment manufacturing, logistics services, property management, and subleasing. The firm notes it has been in discussions with a number of substantial, influential Bitcoin and other mainstream crypto holders to facilitate the upcoming acquisitions. Adentax chief executive Hong Jita said that the investments are part of the firm's broader blockchain strategy. Quoting him here, "We believe that certain established digital assets may serve as a stable component of the company's long-term holdings, given their liquidity and increasing institutional interest over the recent years. Now, regarding Bitcoin, 100% Regarding Trump meme coin or any meme coin, I can't say the same thing. If you're looking for stability, don't look at the alts, especially meme coins. They're going to be the most volatile out of them all. And that's just common sense, right? Next up, we'll be discussing Michael Saylor. He just posted the Saylor tracker. Again, most likely going to be a big announcement of purchasing Bitcoin tomorrow, as he does every Monday with the big announcement. And then we'll discuss the $1 billion Bitcoin price projection from Jurrien Timmer, head of Fidelity. Thank you so much, Chandy. She just sent another super. She's running laps around you guys, hence the victory lap. This one's for you, Chandy. I got that Bitcoin swagger. Let's go. And where are we at? How far are we to our goal here? I'm not sure because it's not on the screen, but we are getting close. Biddy go boom, baby, baby. Okay, it tells me on the phone. So we have we have 4 minutes to get 4 more supers at $5 or more. I'm giving you guys a challenge today because I haven't been using these goals or challenging anyone lately, and you guys have been slacking. But today we're going to make up for it. So thank you guys in advance, everyone who has already contributed to the show. Chandy sent 2 big supers, one for $21. You Shinku, Oracle. Thank you guys, all of you, so much. We're 4 away. We get 4 more. We get a bonus pump watch from your boy. I hold STRK over MSTR. It pays a yield higher on the capital structure. So is that like an income fund for MicroStrategy and offers upside with a call option to convert to MicroStrategy at a 10 if a 1 MSTR reaches 1,000 a share? Thank you for sharing, Craw Craw. Just keep taking chunks of profit every time the meme pumps. I just realized that weed on your shirt. I like to use the word cannabis personally, but absolutely, this is the AutoGator. This is an exclusive. Bring facts strand. You feel me? Say hello to my little friend, AutoGator, shall ya? Keep it coming. I got you, big dog. Bitcoin's still doing its thing. We're up to 1,400 people on the stream. We're about to transition into the latest from the Giga Chad. But first, give it up for your former chairman of the SEC, Nippinator, sipping a ginger with JV. It's delicious. I told you it was delicious, Nippinator. Okay, Bitcoin's legitimized by the markets. And by itself, Bitcoin's now number 5 at the top global asset ranking, all done in 16 years, by far performing the best ever. Do your own math. There you go. And if you guys don't help contribute, I have this feeling Chandy's just going to send 4 more supers. And look, there you go. Another super. Come on, fam, help me out. Chandy, you're amazing. That's super number 3. Gong strike for Chandy. 2 minutes left. 2 minutes left. We're literally 3 more supers away from a fantastic pump watch with your boy. You guys can do it. I believe in you. Like I believe in the biddy. I have full faith. There we go. Chandy's not going to let up. She wants the pump watch. This gong strike is for Chandy. Number 4. Thank you. Shinku with another one. And another one. That on my DJ Khaled. Another one. Thank you, brother. This gong strike's for you. How many away are we? Just 1? We're 1 away. We have less than 2 minutes. 1 super away. And you're going to get a bonus pump watch. And when we do the bonus pump watch, it'll be a several hour pump watch. And I promise you it'll be worthwhile. So we're 1 away. Don't make Chandy do another one. Please, guys. Come on. If you can swing the $5, don't make Chandy do another one, please. Less than 60 seconds. I know we can do it. I have full faith in the biddy and in our fam. MSTR increases at a higher rate, and Chandy hitting you with the super kung fu. Wow. Special gong strike. I'm going to hit the gong 3 times in a row because I think she just sent like 5 or 6 supers, which is incredible. We hit the goal. So you guys are going to get a pump watch. Please thank Chandy and the rest of you guys for contributing. Thank you so much. We're going to do a trifecta here. You guys are amazing, by the way. Bang, 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 like the B-52. We built a love stack Revolutionary Love Shack. Bang, bang on the floor. Well, we hit the goal. That's fantastic. So thanks to Chandy making it happen. She wasn't going to accept no as an answer, apparently. So God bless everyone in the super chats. Thank you guys so much. Hit the bong, not the gong. Well, you got to do what it do. You guys ready? We're going to discuss the latest from the Giga Chad. Massive announcement. I'm pretty confident he's going to make tomorrow. He already hinted towards it. Job bless. Shout out Ron P. That was stressful. Close call. Good job, Pump Watch making team. And Shinku with another one. And another one. When you own Bitcoin, dollars are just numbers on the screen, and that's a fact. Thank you, brother, and greatly appreciate all the support. Lizard folks don't stand a chance on today's live. Strategy has 3 leveraged offerings from their already leveraged MSTR. It's all about how the 2x leverage MSTX, MSTU, MSTY proceed with caution, but the risk reward could be epic. Kung Fu Panda Gong Strike, send it. Says, now we have the R word. I'm too retarded to figure out how to donate. Took me like 5 months to figure out how to post in the chats. You'll figure it out eventually. So once you're logged in, you'll notice like you just click something and it'll say like send super. But we hit the goal. So thank you, Texas Citadel. Appreciate it. This gong strikes for you. And then we're going to move into our next story of the day. Teamwork makes the motherfucking dream work. And next story. This one says MicroStrategy triples down on Bitcoin. And Michael Saylor's teasing us this morning. He wrote, never short a man who buys orange ink by the barrel. And it shows you Strategy already has 59 billion worth of Bitcoin. And this is the infamous Saylor tracker. And like clockwork, every Sunday he posts this is a precursor that tomorrow he's going to announce another massive buy. It could be multiple billions for all we know. There's no telling with the Giga Chad, but let's break this baby down, shall we? And also, Michael Saylor posted this the other day. MSTR is winning the financial triple crown. First place this quarter, first place this year, first place since adopting the Bitcoin standard. Our strategy works because it's built on BTC. And I mean, numbers don't lie. Check the scoreboard. And shout out Max Kaiser. He actually reposted this article, which caught my interest. I'm going to read this to you, and then we'll dive and transition into our feature story of the day. Fidelity predicting Bitcoin hitting $1 billion per coin by 2038. But anyways, we have been forced to write about MicroStrategy and its Yatophile CEO. I never heard that term, Yatophile. Interesting. I just call him the Giga Chad, but nonetheless. Giga Chad was part of the recent dramatic monochromatic call to arms alongside the Bitcoin televangelist, the high priest, your holiness himself, Max Kaiser, which we still can't quite shake and so feel compelled to post again. So let's dive into this. Last Monday, there was news announced of $400 million of senior secured debt to add to the stash of 92,000 Bitcoin, which is about 3.7 billion in nanosecond prices. Now, we all know MicroStrategy/Strategy B has like close to 600,000 Bitcoin. They achieved 555,000. I think that was last week, and they've been on a buying spree, and they're probably going to make another big announcement tomorrow of what they've just recently accumulated. Saylor isn't the kind of man who would let the loss of 78 cents of his equity base get to him. Oh no, MicroStrategy is now tripling down. The triple crown. Late on Monday, the company announced using a so-called self-registration process, which allows issuers to offer and sell securities, but without a separate prospectus for each offering, that it will be selling up to $1 billion of its Class A shares to spend the general corporate purposes, including natural element, the acquisition of Bitcoin. Earlier in the day, the company announced it had completed the junk bond sale. It announced last week. We call this the Saylor put. Hence, he is the Bitcoin alchemist, raising slightly more than planned, which is pretty typical, $488 million in honor of its swelling, wobbly Bitcoin tower. Say that again. The company does flag some potential risks in its S3 filing, quoting them here. If our third-party service providers experience a security breach or a cyber attack, or if our private key is lost or destroyed, we may lose some or all of our Bitcoin. The concentration of our Bitcoin holdings enhance the risks inherent in our Bitcoin acquisition strategy, and our Bitcoin holdings are less liquid than our existing cash and cash equivalents and may not be able to serve as a source of liquidity. For us, in the same extent as cash and cash equivalent, and our Bitcoin holdings could be subject to regulatory scrutiny, but it quickly gets onto more optimistic things, telling us it has two simple strategies. Number one, we pursue two corporate strategies to grow our enterprise analytics software business to promote our vision of intelligence everywhere. And number two, acquire and hold Bitcoin, which we view as a dependable store of value supported by a robust public open source architecture untethered to sovereign monetary policy and utterly dependable apart from when it plunges 30% in the space of a few hours. Intelligence everywhere. Indeed. Also, strategy is about to get some Bitcoin sprinkles on it. As he says here, we're also exploring opportunities to apply Bitcoin-related technologies such as blockchain analytics into our software offerings. And the company said it has diversified into Bitcoin education, quoting him again. We also believe that Bitcoin offers additional opportunity for appreciation and value with increasing adoption due to its limited supply, the most scarcest, hardest asset that's unf-wittable, impregnable, just saying. Under the corporate strategy, we also periodically engage in activities to educate the market regarding Bitcoin. We believe that our Bitcoin acquisition strategy is complementary to our enterprise analytics software and service business, and we believe that our Bitcoin and related activities in support of the Bitcoin network enhance awareness of our brand and can provide opportunities to secure new customers for our analytic offerings. Now, funnily enough, we actually learned something we didn't know about Bitcoin from the filing itself. So it turns out the education is in full swing. Bitcoin can be used to pay for goods and services. Also, they'll probably add to their hodlings and are basically never selling, as he says here. We view our Bitcoin holdings as long-term holdings. That's because Saylor perceives every single Bitcoin being worth at least 13 million, which he has stated before. And we do not plan to engage in regular trading of Bitcoin and have not hedged or otherwise entered into derivative contracts with respect to our Bitcoin holdings. Though we may sell Bitcoin in future periods as needed to generate cash for treasury management and other general corporate purposes. We have not targeted any specific amount of Bitcoin holdings. We will continue to monitor market conditions and determining whether to conduct debt or equity financings to purchase additional Bitcoin. So you already know. You guys let me know where you feel. How much of it a purchase are they going to announce tomorrow? I'm speculating somewhere between $1 and $2 billion, but you guys let me know your thoughts, and I'll read your comments out loud before we transition into our feature story of the day and discuss holding 0.001 BTC could make you a multi-millionaire, according to Fidelity Director Jurrien Timmer, projecting Bitcoin hitting $1 million per coin by the year 2038. Cross says 4,242,424. Send it. Freedom. Hey, fam, we're seeing the 111,111 cents. You're speaking my language, brother. Send it. I just want to see exactly, Mr. Corvette. We'll have to screenshot that for sure. JB is the man with the master plan. He reads the news and plays the music. Exactly. We got the Bitcoin swag round yonder.
Stacking sats, feeling bad, looking sharper than a dagger. You still on fiat? Man, that's tragic. Biddy got me moonwalking.
That's magic. Biddy moonwalk.
That's magic.
Prince of popping blocks, thrown on chain. Biddy moon stepping in the Hall of Fame. Where you saving?
And congrats, we did hit our goal. We exceeded our goal. So we are going to stick around and do a bonus pump watch when we're done with the news. We got one more feature story of the day. Then we'll transition it and pull up the charts and do a little pump watch. But I need your guys' support on X. If you guys can repost and all that kind of stuff, it's greatly appreciated. Shout out Buzzhead. I'm going to repost everyone really quick, and then we'll hit our feature story of the day like a blackjack, baby.
That on a chain, bro. That's why I strut like I own the rainbow.
Drippy with a cold wallet. Witnessing with action. Biddy, don't stall it. Biddy fashion, full stack polish. Stacking up proof, not empty wallets. I got that Bitcoin swagger. You got that Bitcoin swagger.
This year, All-Star NASCAR race is going to be good. Are we going to get a Bitcoin-sponsored car to win it? Remember Jack Mallers did something with the NASCAR, with a Bitcoin car? I don't know. That was a couple of years ago. Hey, you guys, hit the likes. It's free to hit the likes. You're right. And we do have up to 1,600 people already. It looks like 1,400 or so on X, 170 on YouTube. So even with them shadow banning the stream, when you guys send supers, it only helps. So hence why we got a decent amount of people, though we should have at least 700 people on YouTube. I see people go live with only like 10,000 subscribers and they get 700 people on a live stream. We don't, because obviously we're too truthful, but what are you going to do? What are you going to do? But bang those likes. Yeah, like the B-52. But anyways, you guys ready for the feature story? Let's make it happen, Captain. I got a Bitcoin swag. All right, fam. Now for our feature story of the day. Holding just 0.001 BTC could make you a multi-millionaire, according to Fidelity director Jurrien Timmer. So I'm going to break down their $1 billion Bitcoin price prediction by the year 2038. One of the most bullish price targets you probably have ever heard, and right up my alley. Bitcoin has made its name as a deflationary decentralized asset. These properties are written into the source code and cannot be altered. Many see these characteristics and think about how it could potentially send the price higher and wonder how a small investment in Bitcoin can create generational wealth. Preach. Take a look at what some of the top analysts are saying about the Bitcoin price over the coming decades. One of the more compelling predictions for the future price of the Bitty comes from Fidelity Investments. Jurrien Timmer, Fidelity's global head of macro, has claimed Bitcoin can go as high as $1 billion per coin by 2038. Now, considering it's already 2025, 13 years. Could you literally picture 13 years from now, in the year 2038, Bitcoin trading at $1 billion? I can. Welcome to my world. The prediction is mostly based on Metcalfe's law, which states that a network's financial assets value is equal to the square of a number of users in the network. So the law, which places a numerical emphasis on the network effects, has mostly been applied to technology such as the internet and social media. However, Jurrien Timmer believes that the law is also applicable to Bitcoin. Let's discuss it. Bitcoin is, at its core, a network. That's right. We got Bitcoin the money. We also have Bitcoin the network. It helps connect users to facilitate peer-to-peer transactions. And according to Timmer and Metcalfe's law, the value of the Bitty should increase exponentially as new users join the network. This exponential growth has been shown in the past, with Bitcoin exploding in price over the past decade. And at the same time as the number of users has grown greatly. So it's like the beginning phases of the internet, but only bigger. I'm just saying. So with the new spot ETFs, the number of the users in Bitcoin has also increased, which was correlated with the new all-time highs. Current all-time high 1093, and again, already today we came within $3,000 striking distance, which ultimately means all-time highs in play. Price discovery, baby. Now, the prediction relies on two main assumptions. First, Timmer assumes that new users of the network will value the connections it provides and be able to use them. Fact. This could be the issue for those who simply want to invest in Bitcoin as a store of value and do not want to use it as a way to transact. Hence, most people are probably using Bitcoin as specifically a store of value versus as an everyday currency, right? Unless you're maybe in Bitcoin country or something. Now, Timmer also assumes that the number of the users in Bitcoin will continue to grow rapidly, exponentially over the next decade. It's also possible that Bitcoin will fail to reach the large-scale adoption necessary to reach the billion price target. But despite the assumptions, Timmer presents an interesting case for the 1 billion Bitcoin price using a popular economic model. So let's discuss it. If Bitcoin reaches $1 billion per coin, an investment of just 1,000 into Bitcoin would be worth $16.7 million in 13 years by the year 2038. And a minimum investment of $60, which today is virtually 0.001 Bitcoin, would be needed to become a millionaire. I mean, so whether Bitcoin reaches $1 billion or not, one thing is for certain, Bitcoin's going up forever. And the reason it's going up forever is because they're going to continue to print until the wheels fall off. And as long as they print money, Bitcoin's going to increase in purchasing power, how it has been doing flawlessly over the past 16 years. And unfortunately for the dollar, it's going to continue to lose its purchasing power.
Which one's the best crypto asset? Well, Bitcoin's the best crypto asset. Okay, what's the second best? There is no second best.
I'm not saying I'm number one.
I'm sorry, I lied. I'm number 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Now, my personal prediction, this cycle, 1.1 million in play. Potentially this year. I'm not saying it's the most probable scenario, but it can happen. Anything can happen. When I first got started in Bitcoin, it was $1,500 back in 2017, the year after the halving of 2016. And by the end of the year, it shot up to virtually 20,000. It was around Christmas time. I remember like it was yesterday because I remember renting this mansion for my family to celebrate. Long story short, that's like a 20x in 1 year. Granted, that was 2 cycles ago. Anything is possible. Also, keep this in mind. After Novid in March of 2020, Bitcoin crashed to the 3,000 to 4,000 range. So let's just say 3,500 at the bottom. It was probably flirting at like 7, 8, 9,000, and then it dumped after COVID because of all the uncertainty in the market. And within 1 year, from March of 2020 till March of 2021, Bitcoin hit 60,000. So if it can go from 3,000 to 60,000 in 12 months, then you're damn right. Bitcoin can do a 10x from here and be practically 1.1 million or an 11x, whatever it may be. Max Kaiser is calling for 2.2 million in play. My bear scenario, which means the absolute worst that Bitcoin will do this year, 222,000. Base case, 420. Why are you so base, JV? I do it for the broskies. We keep it base for the 420. But anything is possible. You guys let me know your thoughts regarding Fidelity. Do you think we can genuinely hit 1 billion per coin and that 0.001 Bitcoin will make you a multi-millionaire within the next 13 years by the year 2038? Yay or nay? And if you answer no, then by what year will you become a multi-millionaire with 0.001 Bitcoin? Because here's the thing. Bitcoin is going up forever. Laura, that's a fact. Purchasing power will continue to increase. How many Bitcoin does it require to purchase the average house in America nowadays? Maybe today, 4 Bitcoin. Last cycle, 40 Bitcoin. Previous cycle, 400 Bitcoin. Previous cycle, 4,000 Bitcoin. Yeah, you're starting to get the picture. Typically, every cycle, Bitcoin adds a 0 to the price action. If we add a 0 to today's price action, we're flirting with 1.1 million. Are you guys starting to see the bigger picture? Yay, nay. Holla at your boy. Welcome to the Q&A segment of the live stream. 1,700 live viewers. We have a poll currently open. When new Bitcoin all-time high? Today, this week, next week, June. Holla. And also, we're going to flip this mofo into a pump watch. So let me pull up some of the live charts and we'll jam out to some Chandy jams. Welcome everyone joining the live stream. Thank you guys for your contributions. We hit our goal thanks to Chandy and the rest of you guys. So we're going to stick around for some bonus hours and do a little bitty pump watch and see how high we climb. New all-time highs in play. Howdy how. We summon bring facts. Bitcoin transcends the network. It's that and so much more. It's economic freedom policy that is immune to the government fiat and market control, a value service bank industry all by itself. Bitcoin's like the honey badger. Don't give a what. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. So here we go. Pump watch in full effect. Pretty little bitty going up forever, Laura.
There's no second best crypto asset. There's a crypto asset. It's called Bitcoin, right? The point is, if you have the superior asset, it's going up forever, Laura.
Forever and ever. Who is going to the Bitcoin conference in Vegas? $200 in eToro for the free ticket. Seems like a hell of a great deal. I know many of you guys are going to be there. I know Oracle will be there. I know Chandy 10 Music is going to be there. And speaking of Vegas, we actually have a Vegas conference song produced by Chandy called Fire It Up. Spark the doobie. Bring facts. Spark the doobie.
Worldwide, we'll be meeting with the bitty vibes. Win in hand, thinkers signed up for hot May Vegas days and steamy nights. We stacked our tickets for a rocket ride. Light it up, fire it up. Not taking a Jay-Z, Empire State of Mind kind of bus ride. Fifth level G's investors, you can't play us. We're taking over Vegas.
Huddle gang worldwide, we'll be meeting with the bitty vibes. Win in hand, thinkers signed up for hot May Vegas days and steamy nights. We stacked our tickets for a rocket ride.
Light it up, fire it up.
Not taking a Jay-Z,
Mama in New York kind of bus ride.
fifth level G's investors, you can't play us. Venetian, magician, manifesting missions, no permission, politician games. Nah, we dismiss them. Fire it up, fire it up. Bitty dreams getting wired up. At the Venetian, we ain't missing. Whole gang, yeah, we light it up. Fire it up, fire it up. Stack the stats, never tire up. 30K deep, whole world listening. Bitcoin future, we write it up.
Let's go. Fire jam, by the way. I just reposted the stream letting everyone know we flipped the pod into the Bitcoin pump watch to a new all-time high. If you guys can repost that, greatly appreciated, just so people know we're going to hang out extra overtime today. Dividend Dog, I'm asking my company if they're going to add crypto ETF to our 401k options. There is no 401k without the biddy. Tell them. We are all aware. Welcome, fam, and the rest of the fam-a-lam. Let's get it.
Speakers like magicians pulling truth from air. Stackers in position, real ones everywhere. Rocket fueled ambition, wild Vegas ignition. No fiat fiction, just Bitcoin conviction.
Crossing timelines, redefining fate. Same level thinkers all at the same gate. 30K believers, no debate. Stacking this freedom, raising the stake. Venetian, magician, manifesting missions, no permission. Politician games, nah, we dismiss them. Fire it up, fire it up. Big dreams getting wired up. At the Venetian, we ain't missing. Whole gang, and we light it up. Fire it up, fire it up. Stack the sats, never tire up. 30K deep, whole world listen. Bitcoin future, we write it up.
From basement dreams to penthouse scenes.
This is the new Vegas anthem for the conference, fam, called Fire It Up. Let us know if you're going to be in Vegas. I'm going to read some comments here. 420. I dare say facts. It's 420 24/7 where you live. Is that accurate? They have their own cold storage, and if they ever dump Bitcoin for some cash, they do it OTC, private deals that go wallet to wallet, that never hit the exchange, so it never impacts the price, right? The show is in front of Caesar's Palace in a tent. Very funny. Good acrobats and raunchy hilarious. What show are you referencing there, broski? Vegas, Venetian, magician. Fam, if you haven't heard how BlackRock was desperate for money, sound money, and basically had to go into the Bitcoin, go watch the Simply Bitcoin video released earlier today. Appreciate that. Shout out Simply Bitcoin. Shout out Ricardo Manzo. Welcome to the live. I'm going to watch the normies out the window. Shout out to the normies, the plebs. We fired up.
From backroom chats to global streams. It's bigger than cash. It's bigger than schemes. It's freedom alive. It's the Bitcoin dream.
Vegas heat, bitty beat, hold up deep, fire it up like the street. Vegas heat, bitty beat.
Fam, meet up in Vegas. I could drive for that. Well, here's the deal. There's a lot of side parties during events. That's actually the most intriguing part of these get-togethers, in my humble opinion. So, for example, there's a pre-event kickoff party Max and Stacy are going to be at. Tickets were like $75 when they first went on sale, like no brainer. It's Monday, I think the day before the event begins. And there's probably all sorts of side parties. So you want to network and try to, do what you got to do. Those are probably going to be the funnest part of the event, in my humble opinion, at least. And I'm sure there's probably dozens and dozens and dozens of little meetups. The plebs. Sorry about that. It's a show called Absinthe. Oh, word. At least now I know what you're talking about. Vegas is going to be lit like JV Sage. I just keep forgetting to bring the lighter back upstairs because I use it for the Blunsky downstairs. Otherwise, I light the sage.
Stack it deep, light it up, rock it right, beat.
Good. Really only want to meet Max, Stacy, and the fam. Completely understand. Well, at that pre-kickoff event hosted by the Bitcoin Sports Network, you would get to meet Oracle, Chandy, Max, Stacy. So there you go, man. You just manifested that one. Might be worth your while. I cannot attend Vegas. Otherwise, I'd be there. I have my daughter for the summer and 2-week intervals. And it just happened to fall where I actually can't. So otherwise, I'd be there, fam-lam. The tickets for the kickoff are now $100. Thanks for the heads up. So there's still tickets available. So there you go. If anyone is going to be in Vegas on that Monday, the day before the main event, you can actually attend that small pre-kickoff event party, which is probably going to be very lit. It may be the highlight of your event, yo. So I would strongly encourage you to get there if you can make it. We got the gong bong, JV. The bong gong bong. Bang, bang. I've done a couple of corporate type national conferences, and they're much more than what's happening on stage. Because here's the thing. When you're sitting at an event and there's 30,000 people, I think that's how many they say are going to be there, you're probably going to be looking at the speakers on a big screen because you're not going to probably even be able to see clearly unless you have front row seats. Just like when I go to a boxing event, I'm usually watching the event on a screen because it's, you know what I mean? It's just a big stadium, tens of thousands of people. So you got to keep that in mind. The side parties, that's where you really get to network and rub elbows with people versus just sitting in a seat looking at a screen. You know what I mean? I am thinking I have to go. I get Monday through Thursday off. Why not? Well, there you go. Not so small, JB. It's at the golf club across from the airport. Well, yeah, I'm not saying it's small. I'm sure it's good size, but it's not going to be anywhere as far as the size of the main event, right? I don't know. Maybe be a couple of hundred people or something. I have no idea, though. And did you see Max is looking for events in Panama, country clubs? So there's probably going to be some events popping off in Panama as they're looking to adopt a strategic Bitcoin reserve. JB, you are the GOAT, brother. Well, respect. And we love the GOATs. I have a better view from my phone. This is true. The entire event, all the main speakers, Bitcoin Magazine is going to have it on their YouTube channel. So you'll be able to watch all the speakers live on your computer or on your phone. That's a fact. I want Eminem voice song. Well, you got to wait until I play the playlist because that's not on the Roadcaster yet. Or is it? Maybe we did put it up there. I think we did. We played it yesterday, right? Yeah. So we'll play that song next. Cinderella, let's put it all together. M vibes.
Oh, buckle up, let's go.
Toughen up, buttercup.
Toughen up, buttercup. Stiffen that upper lip. Monday night kickoff club party night. Area 9-3 is going to be in the house. Self-custody, a Bitcoin-only wallet verified through the own node. If you swap other coins in the wallet, you can still authorize a malicious smart contract that liquidates your wallet. Shit. I got my lighters up. Light it up. Palm sweaty. He's nervous. But on the surface, so calm and ready to stack biddies. Knees weak, arms are heavy. That's one of the reasons I am bringing my tablet. I can watch the speakers when I'm sitting in lunch. Smart. Very smart, this oracle.
Doing, 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 Cinderella, Spinderella, Bitcoin clever. Let's put it all together. The salt and the pepper.
Hold the planes, rockets.
Chandy did a collaboration with Eminem. Fire. Enjoy.
Flaming armed with a northbound flow. Yeah, with paper money shaming, it's time for the blackjack slam. Blackjack, bada boom, strawberry bitty jam.
Don't be a punk.
Bitcoin sheen, Bitcoin glam, huddle gang fam. It's a hold, only no coin roaming, winning, only little, only kinda will defeat your kinda hand. Not faking, not shaking, we're fifth level baking. Water above, water below, let's go, see dough.
Water above, water below. We're fifth level, baby.
New kids on the block with the real dough. We block dance, we mastered the square dance. This isn't Play-Doh, bro. Stack sats and make perfect doughs. Toss you tough rooster, strutting, no bluffing. We bluffing. We rule from the dragon's den. We played to win. Fire starters, barn burners. We're smart and fast learners.
Doing, 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 Cinderella, Spinderella, Bitcoin clever. Let's put it all together.
Like a one-headlight night wallflower. It's not flower power, it's buying power. We're not sheep, not woke, not asleep. Don't mistake us for cowards, we're rocket powered. We're cherry outlaws, feather wearing Choctaws. Paving a new Oregon Trail, a flame that Luna.
The new Oregon Trail. Fire bars, Chandy. I have 3 power packs for the phone and the tablet. Should be good for the day, I dare say. Is that Eminem? You're damn right it's Eminem. Chandy did her first collaboration with M. Shout out Slim Shady. Ever Slim Shady.
Dragons, we're not frail, we don't slay dragons. We're dragons that slay. Like a Libra, just to scale, having Lunar Dragon. We play the Bitcoin way. Doing, Cinderella.
Just a matter of time. Dr. Dre will be producing a beat for a Chandy Jam, and M will be the collaboration. Watch, we're going to speak it into existence.
Cinderella, Bitcoin clever, let's put it all together. We have the.
We'll call it Bitcoin Chronic. How you like that, Facts? Bitcoin Chronic. A collaboration between Dr. Dre, Chandy 10, and M.
winning seat at the table. BTC isn't a fairy tale, it's a financial god hacking humanity fable to the moon. Send it for the win, new silver spoon. Does the earth spin? We got that bitty swagger, more swag than Mick Jagger. Quiet in the peanut gallery, I'm singing on a Bitcoin salary. No weak hands, not banker fans, no shaky hands. Fishy fishy in the brook, ended up in the frying pan. Cause daddy caught him on a hook like a man. We're not rooks, we don't demand, we command. Winning, spinning like Spinderella, we're here to tell you like we can save India. We'll defeat your wise owl, wolf on the prowl. Keys guarding my cold loot, dragon power, don't wait another hour. We do it like Gohan, sheep get slaughtered at night, we're not the pawn. Bitcoin is the star, the real bread made to rise. Free Ross, Moses had a ride. Biddy doesn't have to be a future loss. Horsepower chooses its own trough, we don't wait on Santa Claus. Doing, 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 doing.
Fire Bars, one of my favorite tracks. Love it.
Doing, 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 Cinderella, Spinderella, Bitcoin clever. Let's put it all together.
It's time to do the blackjack jam, fly like Peter Pan, breaking out of chains like Alice in Wonderland. Strawberry moon glam with a hodl gang, bitty bling, bought a few, bang, bang, bang.
Did someone say bang?
Rockets on standby.
I played the Vegas anthem already. I don't want to play it again because we played it just previous to this song. But you are going to get it again in the playlist. So we're going to have the playlist. We got about a 4.5 hour updated Chandy Jam playlist, and we put all the new songs in the front of the playlist. So you'll get to hear that one soon. But I don't want to play it again because we just played it.
Don't let it pass you by. Raising the ashes of Cinderella, raising the roof is my name. Chandela, where's that big bad wolf? 313 for the free Willy free world. Bitcoin's giving it a whirl. Going. Cinderella, Spinderella, Bitcoin clever. Let's put it all together.
Wow, love this song. 2,000 on the live stream. Let's go. Call it Bitcoin, call it cash, call it credit card, call it value. Notice we're pumping 105. We're about to recapture, baby. Let's go. I'll be waiting to take it. Don't be a fool, be with the wise. Fire it up. Spark the doobie. Where are my doobie brothers? A bada boom. I bought a Bitcoin. Fairy tale. You know what time it is? I know what time it is. You still didn't play it. I know I didn't put it on yet. I'm going to. I promise. But it takes me a minute to do anything, it seems, right? It's like, JV, bring the lighter upstairs. Like 9 years later. I promise, Oracle, I'm going to bring the lighter.
I've got a pretty bitty feeling. 110K to 111K, get that dealer to dealing.
It's time for the Blackjack Jam. So this is the 110,000 anthem. We should just be playing this on repeat so we can summon Bitcoin to 110 G's. Let's go.
It's time for the Blackjack Jam. Let's play. I hold a bitty hand, bro. Stacking sats, no turning back. Chips on the table, sats in the stack.
We see that orange light. Where's Sweet Bitty McGee? Oh, that's right. We need to summon Sweet Bitty. We know how to do that. Later, I'll play Bada Boom, Bada Bitcoin, and she'll just appear like magic. We call it Bitcoin alchemy.
Bitcoin stacking is a high-stakes game. We have $1 million claim. We know we already won. That's why we hodl strong, never fold. Got no poker faces on. We got that blackjack destiny.
It's a Sashi lunar dream. We hit 110 as green candles took over the sky. Rockets are taking off. Planes are on standby.
Tonight the sky is reserved for VIPs on BTC-powered rockets. What a rush. We have a seat at the table, but never need to bluff.
Yeah.
Flip the next card, biddy boom, 21's the score. Blackjack, baby, a 10 is up on the table. I'm sensing divine intervention. Now dealer, please flip me an 11.
Blackjack, baby, 21's the score. 110 to 111, we're begging for more. A perfect 10 matched with a sexy ace. Time to ascend,
We're destined for outer space.
That's an sexy
doing, winning pair. Bitcoin astrology is in the air. I hope we get the green when the market's open. Short coin, you know you got the green right now like facts. We gave 0.001 Bitcoin to someone who kind of hates us now. They gave back every gift we ever gave them, but not the Bitcoin. I feel like calling them out publicly on their YouTube channel about it. Wow. That's some crazy shit. Well, apparently they value Bitcoin and nothing else, at least as a free gift. They're like, oh, good luck trying to get that Bitcoin back, suckers. Praying for them. That's crazy though, yo. Curious, why are you giving? Is it just to help someone out? Or Bitcoin weekly candle close today, pressing the highest candle body close in Bitcoin history. Anything above 104 breaks the history, baby. Oh, that's right. Should we pull up the weekly chart? We're about to get a weekly candle close. Did someone say doing the doing doing?
The dealers sweating, fiat bankers folded. They tried to bluff. Bitcoin's the ace. Humanity wants to heal. It's had enough. Through dips, pumps, and bends, we held our biddy hand. 10 and 11, we're on a winning streak. The biddy can't be beat.
Hit me again, I'm buying more sats cause Biddy is a perfect bet. BTC isn't a gamble, it's a perfect money kind of asset.
All right, here's the weekly. According to this, it looks like we got, is that 2 more? Am I reading this correctly? Is that 2 hours? Or did we just get it? This is the weekly chart, by the way. So we're still flirting at 104.2. Let me actually pull up my app here and I can get a better
generational wealth, yeah, our future set.
Doing the doing doing. Biddy has the green light. The Biddy coaster's on an uphill climb. It's a hodl gang thriller ride.
All right, here are the stats on the day. So we tapped a high of 105,950 via Coinbase. Obviously, every exchange is going to have a little bit different numbers. But on Coinbase, the high is practically 106 for today. The low is 102.9. Nice little spread. We're still up 1,000 on the day. And looking at the weekly, the low is 100,000 and the high is very similar, about 106 on the weekly chart via Coinbase. So just FYI. By the way, JB, bring your lighter upstairs. I know, I'm such a slacker. We need to be trying to help them out. It's okay, but weird. I'm working on loving my enemies. Well, more power to you. Wasn't it a biblical thing where it's like, turn the other cheek? And then the Resurrector from the Wu-Tang said, turn the other cheek and I'll break your fucking chin. I'm somewhere in the middle. Coinbase takes their cut. My hubby wanted to teach our boomer church members about Bitcoin and give it a bit to each. Can you believe no takers? Unfortunately, you can't fix stupid. I mean, try to make sense out of that. People have been so brainwashed to accept any other form of currency. I only accept dollars. I want the dollar with the pyramid on the back, please. Illuminati. Fiat currency only. Tulip mania, let's get it.
Pretty bitty looking drippy with that orange glow. BTC goes doing it's lit so legit.
Blackjack baby 21's the score.
Can I say F the real estate is not needed? No more headaches with tenants nagging me. All I want the Bitcoin nagging every time. Bro, tell me about it. I know exactly what you're going through there, brother. The metadata and the Bitcoin white paper knows somewhat of North America. Noah warned them 100. I want to mess with you, JV. It's my thing. You know that. Yeah, I know that. I love you, Oracle. I am praying for all of them. Well, more power to you. Pray for your enemies. Or like Sun Tzu, bury your enemies in the backyard. I'm just joking. They decided to drown. Lord have mercy. They say keep your friends close and your enemies closer, if you know what I'm saying, lizard folk. I use Coinbase, but they get paid. I don't mind them taxing me. Future's always open for anyone can get in, those mofo bastards. People reject Bitcoin because they don't understand the money. They'd rather get diluted in the fiat while calling the Bitcoin risky. The risk is staying in the sinking ship. The Titanic, I might add. The Titanic.
110 to 111, we're begging for more. A perfect 10 matched with a sexy ace. Time to ascend,
we're destined for outer space.
That's an
sexy doing winning pair. Bitcoin astrology is in the air. Cracking over Coinbase, in my opinion, says craw. So I shouldn't buy my house with my Bitcoin to rent to people. Here's my understanding of real estate. As an investment, Bitcoin is way superior. There may have been a day and time where like real estate was the go-to investment for the wealthy, but nowadays Bitcoin's going to continue to outpace real estate. So if you're purchasing real estate as an investment, it's a big mistake. Now, I understand purchasing real estate if you need a roof over your head. That makes total sense. But what I'm starting to think is the sailor put. Pull the equity out of the house, and for example, you can put it into MicroStrategy, and then you could probably be earning $25,000 a month, pay the $5,000 a month mortgage, and then use that to create cash flow. Having equity just sitting in a house is like the most useless way to utilize capital, and I'm starting to see that in real time because that's my situation. So it's like, theoretically, I could get a loan against this house, like a mortgage, 30-year, the longest term possible, and then I can put all of that, let's just hypothetically say $1 million into MicroStrategy stock. It's going to probably get dividends or something related to MicroStrategy. And then you can probably get 4 to 8% interest monthly, which would probably be $25,000 to $50,000 a month. Pay off pay the lowest payment, $5,000 a month, whatever the mortgage is, and then you're creating cash flow, and then you can purchase more Bitcoin with the cash flow. Use the debt. Debt is a good thing. In our society, they teach you debt is bad, but all the rich folk, they just leverage their debt. MSTR went up 4,000%. In real estate, you have the more you worry about. Fact. Voltaire, famous French philosopher, said back 1720, all fiat eventually always returns to the intrinsic value, zero. Couldn't have said it better, debase and inflate your own currency. Exactly. That's what Sailor said. We are not all in the same places. Be safe with your biddy. I am very leery about borrowing against the biddy. You think it's good? I touch upon this quite often, and I'll dive into that in a sec. Even owning a house, you're paying rent to the government. For owning something, property tax such, yada, yada, yada. I don't think MSTR is going to go up another 4,000%. MSTR already reached the top 5 of the S-curve. Why is Robinhood not so good? Owned by bad people. Most people don't Robinhood, in theory, is like steal from the rich and give to the poor. But the rich people that steal from the poor are the people behind Robinhood, just FYI, if you didn't know that. Most people don't underestimate fiat. How can they expect them to understand Bitcoin? Exactly. You don't know what you don't know. If you don't understand fiat, it's almost impossible to understand Bitcoin. That's a great point. That is a great point. So, is it a good idea to borrow against your Bitcoin? Probably not. However, it could work out in your favor if you borrow at a time when Bitcoin's going to go up after. If Bitcoin goes down after you borrow, you're shooting yourself in the foot. And the truth is, there's no guarantee in which direction Bitcoin is going to go. That's the risk, right? I'll reiterate my story. Back in 2022, I was homeless. I got kicked out of the house I was renting. I won't go into details. Couldn't return back to my own residence. And so I was living in hotels, hotel hopping, as they would say, and I got sick of it. And I said, fuck it. I'm just going to buy a house, get a loan, use my Bitcoin as collateral. Long story short, I picked out this house. I bought it with a Bitcoin-backed loan, ended up paying off the loan 45 days later. It was a 12-month term on the loan. But at the time I got the loan, Bitcoin was 40,000. It already dropped from the 69,000 all-time high. So I said, maybe this is an advantageous time to get a loan. And long story short, Bitcoin dropped to 30,000 and then 25,000. I got a margin call, which is ultimately a notification that you will get liquidated unless you add more collateral if Bitcoin drops any lower. And I had to make an executive decision, pay off the loan at a loss in order to avoid losing all my collateral. And so it did not work in my favor, and Bitcoin ended up dropping, I think, to 16,000 is the low. So it was a good executive decision when I made it. But it's extremely risky borrowing against your Bitcoin, because the worst case scenario, you lose everything, including your collateral. In return, you get cash, which I don't think we really value. So if you must need something, maybe you're in a position like I was and you just were sick of being homeless, living in a hotel, you got to do what you got to do. But there you go. JV was homeless, living in a hotel in 2022, doing my podcasts from hotels. And many people didn't know that for several weeks. JB, the story is awesome. Thank you. Will all safe haven assets? There are always risks. Gold is risky. There are no real places to spend it. Bitcoin, on the other hand, you can cash out on your phone. That's a fact. People won't understand Bitcoin until they understand the problem it solves. You have to explain the problem before showing them the solution. Exactly. The Heartbreak Hotel. Now, don't feel bad for me. I was staying in very luxurious hotels. I mean, I'm a Bitcoin holder, so don't feel bad. But still, hotel hopping is no fun. Here in Puerto Rico, hotel hopping is like anywhere from $300 to $600 a night. It's not cheap. Living like a nomad is the dream to some. And I was with Nipinator, by the way, of course. So Nipinator was welcome in the hotel, which was nice. I made it. I made it through to the other side. And now Bitcoin's 100,000 per coin. Take that, haters. So you already know. Cinderella put it all together with a blackjack jam.
110K, you say? Alright, I like these odds.
Mr. 11, hit me with an ace.
JV, nice house. Bitcoin bought it. No fiat. Well, in all fairness, I got a Bitcoin back loan. So I gave Bitcoin collateral in exchange for fiat. For me, it was about convenience because I really wanted this particular house. It was the only one available in the community. And when I want something, I get it. And this is how I am. I said, I want to live there. And then there was already like a buyer going through the process of getting a mortgage. And in Puerto Rico, it's extremely slow. It's island time. So it's like a 3 to 6 month process. So I just said to the owner, when he showed me the house, I said, what if I get you the cash in 24 hours? He says, it's yours. I'm like, deal. And then I got the Bitcoin back loan, 24 hours, got the cash, bada boom, bought the Bitcoin. Bitcoin is king. You want to get a traditional mortgage here in Puerto Rico, 3 to 6 month wait, good luck. Good fucking luck with that. I'm not dealing with that shit. So convenience. That's what the Bitcoin back loan offers. But it is risky because anything can happen. So never put up all your Bitcoin into a loan. Put a fraction of a fraction if you need the loan and you have no other option. Otherwise, there's alternative ways, to come up with money where your Bitcoin's not at risk. That would be my advice to anybody. JV, what year did you buy? 2022. So when I got the loan, Bitcoin was 40,000. When I paid off the loan, Bitcoin was 30,000. And if I didn't pay off the loan when I did, I would have lost all my collateral. I was fortunate enough to get my collateral back because I had to pay it off. And I did so calculating that this shit's probably going to continue to drop and I'm going to get liquidated. And I happened to make the right call. I could have lost. My house could have cost me double Bitcoin, but grateful it didn't, right? And I got a house out of it. I got a roof over my head, a beautiful house for my daughter, and I'm no longer homeless. Trad mortgage here in the States, it still takes 3 months unless you need to go out for the quick sale. Yeah, it's slow. I don't have patience for all the tedious shit. Like, we need this, and you give this, and this. And then months later, they're requesting, we need this, we need your semen sample. We want to know if you have unvaxxed sperm. I'm like, come on, guys. Too much personal info. I don't fuck with that. Like, I don't think I am the right type to do the traditional mortgage. That's why I just stayed away from it. And I'm shooting myself in the foot because hypothetically, I can just borrow against this house, which is doing nothing for me to make me money, very minuscule gains. Maybe it's up 200,000 in 3 years. I purchased it for 700,000. It's now worth maybe 900,000. So it did go up a little bit, but obviously Bitcoin's went up 5x since then, practically. So what was a smarter move? So having equity is not smart if it's just wasting away. But then again, I hate the traditional way of borrowing money, and I don't like going through all the tediousness that they request of you. I can't deal with it. It stresses me out. I hate it, to be quite honest with you. So Bitcoin back loan, no questions asked. Send Bitcoin collateral, cash, 24 hours. Sign me up. That was my thinking. at the time. Anyways, I wish we had been in before 2021. I'm just grateful I didn't purchase the house with Bitcoin back in like 2018 or something. That would have not been a good look. I read an article a while ago that was about Bitcoin was universally accepted as a mortgage payment. Its features could largely speed up the process of buying a house. Yes, now it already exists. It's happening in Miami. For example, buyer gives the owner Bitcoin directly. You don't need all the shenanigans involved with the process of buying a house. You just transfer the asset and you own the house. That's how it should be. Simple. Homes are to live, not to invest in. Facts. Facts. And to be quite honest, if I went back in time, I'd do it all again, because after being homeless, like, you have no more desire than to buy a house. And I'm the type of person where I will buy something if it's a necessity. And a house is a fucking necessity, in my opinion. And obviously a car is a necessity. It's just necessary, right? So could I have purchased a smaller house? Yes, but I didn't want to downgrade my lifestyle because my daughter was already accustomed to a big house. And I didn't want to do apartment living. I'm not down with that. I did it once in 2020 during COVID. I lived in an apartment building, actually overlooking the ocean. And though the views were beautiful, I'll never live in that type of shared environment ever again. There are Bitcoin ATMs. Yep. Homes are to live. Exactly. You're also shedding cash money hotel living. I'm with you, bro. Yeah, man. 400 a night. In China, the men buy the houses just to marry. Exactly. And then the government seizes the house after you die. You don't get to give it to your children. Welcome to China. I also read about how some hooligans try to break into some Bitcoin ATMs. Them idiots. They actually thought Bitcoins were physical and that they can steal Bitcoins from the machine. Retards, I dare say. But it's time for the Blackjack Jam. Bitcoin changed JV's life, and that is fucking amazing. Exactly. I used to be homeless too. Now I'm a Bitcoin millionaire. Bite that, haters. Hey, Puerto Rico, do you know Alex Lightman? I'm not familiar with Alex, but there are a lot of Bitcoiners out here. Congratulations, V-Ray. Music to my ears. I bought my house in 2017 for $155. My house is now worth $500. Wow. I still have a mortgage because I know Bitcoin will go up. Smart. It will soon cost less than a Bitcoin to pay off. Exactly. Smart. They won't let my daughters marry unless the man owns a house. Welcome to the Chinese.
It's all in the cards and the stars, it's called fate. You step up, you step in, you're always a wolf on the prowl. Taking me on magic carpet rides, stepping wolf style.
110K.
That's my 10.
That's my 11.
Owl wise, sat wise, we took the prize. Bitcoin astrology is working overtime now. It called for lunar intimacy and predicted outer space sheets we hodl by. Pretty little bitty, this ride makes me high. It's a blackjack banger. Ace in the pocket, 10 in my hand.
Fire jam. Okay, like on Zoolander, when they thought the files were in the computer, they broke the ATM looking for the coins. That's hilarious. I didn't get to see Zoolander. China is a buck up. People that pay off their house with a biddy, fire. I'm glad I made it in time to say hi to the folks. And I remember I had to pay I had an insane amount of lawyer fees at the time. And I remember liquidating a Bitcoin to pay a freaking when Bitcoin was $20,000, you pay a retainer or whatever. It's oh shit. So that's insanity. But Bitcoin's only worth what it's worth at the time. You can't project we all know it goes up forever into the future, but sometimes in the real world, you come across emergencies or something. So Bitcoin is great emergency fund as well. I dare say it saved my life. And I'm very grateful for Bitcoin, hence part of the reason I'm so passionate about it. I genuinely believe it can transform and save anyone's life. If you can have a long-term HODL strategy, it will transform your life, guaranteed. If you can HODL for 2 cycles, I say that should be the minimal goal. HODL for at least 2 cycles, 8 years. I've been HODLing now for 8 years. Completely transformed my life. You know what I mean? Forever, Laura. That's what I'm saying.
Bitcoin, etc. You pointed out the only true use case for it is criminals, drug traffickers, anti-money laundering, tax avoidance, criminals.
What do you do what you got to do. If you have to sell a Bitcoin, exactly. You got to do what you got to do. 100%. Game on. Especially if you're all in on Bitcoin. So if you went all in, hypothetical, say 10 years ago, you're all in on Bitcoin and every asset you have, you converted into Bitcoin, there may be a day, a rainy day, where you got to tap into some of that Bitcoin just to settle some emergency situation, 100%. And everyone should have an emergency fund in Bitcoin, right? It's better than having an emergency fund in dollars that isn't accumulating anything and you're losing purchasing power. So, Jamie Demon Angel Clown. Early Bitcoiners had a vision, but had life get in the way. I don't know. Otherwise, I would not be coming. Word. My friend built a 1.1 million cabin last year in Colorado off a 40,000 Bitcoin purchase. One of two that actually listed when I used to try to orange peel the peeps. Word. Now, a positive story. I shared the house story. I didn't, obviously, it could have been worse, but obviously Bitcoin's more valuable than the house. But a better story is I did trade a gold Rolex Daytona valued at, or knew it was valued at 40,000. Secondhand value is really half of what you pay for it, so maybe 20,000. And I traded it for 2.5 Bitcoin before moving to Puerto Rico. And that 2.5 Bitcoin today, you do the math, is that over 250,000. For a watch, I would have only been able to get 20,000 for if I wanted to liquidate it for cash. So I did good with that. And also the Porsche I had, virtually 7 Bitcoins worth for that. That was a good deal because 7 Bitcoin today is over $700,000. So you take the losses with the wins. You know what I mean?
Drug traffickers, anti-money laundering.
And a car is the greatest depreciating asset there is, I dare say. I'm okay with the 1 billion price projection. That works for me. I'm not greedy, but I would do a lot of good externally if it went high. That's not generational wealth. That is philanthropy. Wealth. Jade for the win. It's crazy you mentioned Jade. When I studied Kung Fu, my Kung Fu name was Jade Dragon. So you bring back some memories. I'm the Jade Dragon, JV. Let's go.
Tax avoidance. Criminals.
The largest corporate fine at the time.
The largest corporate fine at the time.
Buy the biddy. But it just goes to show you Bitcoin's going to continue to outpace all, A-L-L, all capital, all asset classes. No matter if it's gold, silver, uranium, criminals, drug trafficker, tax avoidance. JV, where do you store your long-term hodl biddies? Where do you store? I don't have any biddies. And I don't claim to own any. I own nothing. I eat bugs, I'm happy. Like Greta. Thunberg, whatever the name is. I wish they still had that website giving out the free Bitcoin. Not even the Jade Dragon can crack the biddy. Exactly. With every win, there's a loss. And just make sure to win bigger. Exactly. In the Winnebago. I like to see who can't afford much Bitcoin but have their minds right are trying to succeed forever, Laura. That's what I'm saying. First rule of Bitcoin, you don't talk about how many Bitcoins you have. If asked how many Bitcoins you have, just say none. 0. I only take investment advice from Jim Cramer. I'm short Bitcoin since 2017. Sorry. Yeah, Greta, that's the one. How dare you? Tangent Ring is fun. I only keep a small amount on it. Most of it sorted in my cold. That is if I didn't lose it in the rocket accident. Whoosh, with Katy Perry. Where might one hodl a potential cold wallet? The wallet doesn't exist. I'm the type of guy where I burn the wallet so there's no existence of it and I'd remember the recovery seed. I'm just saying. It's not hard to remember 24 words and travel anywhere in the world and be impossible for it to get stolen. I'm just saying. The Oracle Ring could be what gives you up to $5. I guarantee you if you're a Bitcoin billionaire, you've remembered your recovery seed. It probably took you less than 24 hours to do so. Burn the device. You know what I mean? Have a, what is it called when you do the fire with the marshmallows? Just burn it. But make sure you have a good memory or you're fucked. I'm just saying. Exactly, short coin, exactly. And again, welcome those joining us. This is the Pump Watch. Thanks to you guys. We're going to stick around. Extra bonus time. Special shout out to Chandy 10. She's fantastical.
For the heavyweight championship of the world.
Have fun at church. God bless you. This gong strikes for you, Tammy. Appreciate your support. The s'mores, exactly. The campfire. Burn the device. Do what you got to do, broskies. We just had a freeze frame. It's kind of scared me. But we're back. I can't even remember why I'm here. That's this Bitcoin thing. Exactly. It was like the Men in Black. Look here at the light. Zap-a-doodle-doo. Now you don't remember nothing. JV, come back soon, brother. Come back. Don't call it a comeback. I've been here for years, peer to peer, leaving suckers in fear. We're still here, right? Don't scare me like that. Let me check the feed. We should be good. Yeah, we're here. We got 2,100 plus. That's a blackjack, by the way. On X. Are we still live on the tube? Yeah, man. I think we are. Mom, meatloaf. Exactly, short coin. Meatloaf from the mama. We still good on the tube? You guys scared me when you said come back soon. I'm just double checking. Yeah, we're good on the tube. Don't ever scare your boy like that. False alarm. We're here, JV. Where are you? Exactly. Thank you, Craw Craw. All is good in the hood. Nip, fuck him up. Let the Nippinator do his stuff. Why are you trolling like a... Aren't you tired? Yeah, my fiat debt is becoming worthless quickly. Utilize it while you still can. We're here to persevere. The biddy spear. Whoosh. Spitting the biddy darts. Whoosh. Like Bruce Lee in Return of the Dragon. Whoosh. Chris Robinson, what up, brother? Welcome to the live. Kendrick. We're going to summon Kendrick. Still a bit interested in the bridge-less transactions between the Biddy and the Cardano. The Cardano. Yo, I do know that's the old version, Chandy, so don't flip. We have the new version on the Pump Watch playlist. Who is the Employee of the Month? I'm going to give Employee of the Month going once, going twice to Larry Finkmeister. BlackRock accumulated over 600,000 Bitcoin in the past year. 600,000. Employee of the Year status, Mr. Finkmeister. So thank you, BlackRock. The Employee of the Month should always be yourself. Cardano. Shout out Charles Hoskinson and the Moon Boys. As long as we don't start talking about bathwater or gerbils, we're all good in the hood. We're bringing back the Kathy Wood bathwater, I see. It's your fault, Oracle. I'm calling you out. You're an OG for sure. Thanks for the support. I can pull the Biddy girls everywhere. What does it require? You just need a Bukele hat. Keep hope alive.
President Bukele, props to you. You got game 100K. Crypto news every day. CNA, yeah.
We don't play. It's the Bitcoin slang.
It's the Bitcoin way. 2024
dragons. We don't slay dragons. We are dragons that
slay. Bitcoin 100K. Another 100K. Another 100K. That's 300K. Underway, underlay. Motherfucking on the way. But did you buy the dip today or did you let it slip away? Like Cinderella slipper, a 100K Bitcoin grenade. Boom a biddy boom, where El Salvador is going is the place we wanna be. Biddy up the doing. Let's get on down to the Bitcoin town while we get our biddy up, Bukele, a perfect leader.
The Philosopher King. Nippinator is the Employee of the Century. I like that. We're gonna get him a nice plaque. Employee of the Century. Nippinator. I agree. Of course, we can't compare the great Nipsey. We're only human. We're very limited. Exactly. You said we don't miss the Biddy gang hit the target. I hear the music. We don't miss hodl gangsters. Hit the target, biddy, biddy, biddy. Get it up, biddy, 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 biddy. Money legit up, Mooney up. Precisely. Will Larry Fink be an employee of the year? He is. Now, granted, obviously, he's just the CEO of BlackRock. He is a billionaire, by the way, but he's only the CEO. So keep in mind that the 600 plus thousand Bitcoin don't belong to Larry or even BlackRock, but to the investors. But if it wasn't for Larry Fink and BlackRock, that's 600,000 less Bitcoin accumulated by the institutions, in all fairness. Chandy, yeah, exactly. Chandy is such a natural writer. She can flow. Unlike anyone I've ever seen, she has the only way I could describe it is Chandy has Pandora's box open and she's just a vessel channeling from God and the Holy Spirit. She can channel music just like that. I've never seen anyone with such talent like Chandy 10. It was pumping when you were playing the Chandy MM track, JV. The MM track. Which is the MM? Eminem. I put 2 and 2 together. Read between the lines. Can't hide nothing from JV.
The philosopher king, a perfect leader. It's a 5th level G thing. He's a slave to aesthetics. It's poetic, no politics. It's in the analytics, genius tactics, moral ethics, and best practices. Salvadorian up, Biddy up in love. The next level, Bukele kind of strategy play. What did Bukele say? JV love, time to preach. Biddy up the doing doing. Biddy up the doing doing. Biddy up the doing doing.
Fuck the IMF, we gonna be okay. Fuck the IMF, we don't need MA. Fuck the IMF, this is a freedom play. Fuck the IMF, this is a freedom play. Fuck the IMF, this is the freedom age. Fuck the IMF, we are free, not your slave. Fuck the IMF, we don't need a cage. No way, in El Salvador freedom reigns. BTC, tax free from gains. 100k Bitcoin, babe. 100k 6 figs all day. 100k Bitcoin in play. 100k Bitcoin today. 100k Bitcoin to stay. 100k Bitcoin Super Saiyan. Bitcoin Super Saiyan.
Stacking BTC like I'm in the ball league. Stacking BTC like it's Dragon Ball Z.
Stacking BTC, baby. Based on absolutely nothing, I answered the poll. All-time high today. Well, that's what it's all about. It's about nothingness. The nothingness is where you'll find the vastness. The nothingness is where you'll tap into the God consciousness. The nothingness is where you'll tap into the God frequency. The nothingness is how you tap in, gentlemen.
We got that Bitcoin swagger.
Stacking sets, feeling bad, looking sharper than a dagger.
Yeah, because people up to no good right now. This isn't El Salvador 2.0 for me. I am training my way to Vegas. We will train if we need to. I will be there. The 25th, message me if you want to meet up.
Stacking BTC like Gohan versus Satoshi. Stacking BTC.
Fastest Master Roshi. Stacking BTC like Max on RT. Set the Kaiser report free. Come on. Set the Kaiser report free.
Fast as Master Roshi. Stacking BTC like Max on RT. Set the Kaiser report free. Set the Kaiser report free.
Bitcoin historic performance post-halving first 96x. Listen to this, guys. Bitcoin historic performance post-halving. The first one, 2012, 96x. Second halving, 2016, 48x. Third halving, 2020, 20x. Fourth halving, 4x. Fifth halving, 1 billion x. I've got your phone number. Awesome. Only messages I get is mainly, hey, how is the going? Trading? FU dollars for the biddy? Yeah, it's been going great. Flex on them. 1 million to 1 billion. Just a little bullish. Yeah, what is that? 1000x? Something like that? Or is that 100x? Let me think. 1 million. I think it's 1,000, right? 1,000 millions is a billion. So yeah, 1 million. Send it. And then before you know, we'll be right at a billy. We'll have to resurrect the Hillbilly Jam for the billions. Shit out all the hillbillies and future Bitcoin billionaires. That's what the B really stands for. Think of it that way. B is for billionaire. Because everyone who hodls Bitcoin is a future billionaire. Mic drop.
Spin it right here.
I'm ready to spin it.
It's the global insurrection against banker occupation. Hang the bankers, we're running out of patience. Start with Jamie Dimon, sick of all his statements. Put that shit up on Netflix, respect this. Pat Rock's on the checklist, off with his head and rock that bitch on my necklace. Stacking bits for my breakfast, like I'm reckless, like it's Tetris.
Stacking bits to perfection, stacking bits my confession. I'm stacking bits with aggression, stacking bits my obsession.
Stacking bits like it's Tekken, baby. Gondola video, don't worry. I'm going to make one fun. Can you handle a little Chandy breaking the rules? If not, I'll be good, and I'll save it for another ride. Bitcoin, majest, and walk different. Bitty swag.
Bits in a session, stacking bits is a weapon. Stacking bits in recession, I'm stacking bits and I'm flexing. JV, take it.
I got your back. Who does Bill, Jill, Hill, and Kill Bill have in common? Nippinator wants to answer that one. The Clintons. I'd say that X no longer will be diminishing returns going forward. How many X? Anybody? Any X's? Good X's, X's, X's. As long as you don't get us kicked off the ride, I'm good. I called this dude on TikTok. Excuse me. By the meme, not Bitcoin. Damn it, I got hiccups. I let a funny comment get reported. BLX Weekly, the oldest of all the Bitcoin charts, does the 2 Fibonacci level of bump it up. My next Fib level is a 2.2 million sitting on the sidelines yonder. X beat percentage, which is why I borrow the fiat and invest into the pretty little bitty. The more Satoshis I stack, the more it changes my walk. It's called the bitty swagger. I always get one warning. We'll have fun, no place, no getting kicked out. It looks like we're up to 2,400 people on the stream. Let's frickin' go. I love this. No ads, YouTube. What a difference. Did you just get the premium, brother? And that's the cheat code, by the way. If you don't like ads, invest the $10 or whatever it is a month, and you don't got to ever deal with ads again. I've had a premium account for so many years. I don't even remember what it was like seeing all these bullshit ads. The bitty swag. I'd love to have that one day. Should I wear my proud to be a problem t-shirt? I think JC and Chandy are trouble. Don't put them two together. Watch out. The ups are gone. Just like that. I cast them out like the devil. You're out of here, ups. The only ups JV is going to be doing are going to be the push-ups. A little later. I'm going to do a lot of push-ups. I'm going to do the reverse upside down sit-ups. Today's core day. I got to put it in. I have the premium. So much better. Exactly. Couldn't agree more. Couldn't agree more. I have the premium, but cannot use Grok. Many can't fix it. That's why the whole reason I paid. Unacceptable, Elon. Elon, get your act together, dude. Please. Getting kicked out is okay as long as your face doesn't meet the pavement. You guys are too wild. Too late, JV. We're already planning a meeting in Vegas. Because of my addiction to listening to music, I can't live without the premium YouTube, even though I wish someone else held all the music. I like YouTube, but I stand with YouTube. Woe is me. Ad blockers work on the tube. When it stops working, switch to another. Some people just don't want to bother with having to switch and just pay the $10. But teach their own, eh? Who knows? Maybe if I would have invested those $10 a month for the past 30,000 years into Bitcoin versus the premium membership, I'd be a trillionaire. You just never know. It's called freedom. My favorite 7-letter word, I dare say. Minus Bitcoin. Bitcoin and freedom. Best 7-letter words you're going to find in the English dictionary. Bar none. Bar none.
Oh, buckle up, let's go.
Toughen up, buttercup.
Doing, 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 Cinderella, Spinderella, Bitcoin clever. Let's put it all together. The salt and the pepper.
Hold the planes, rockets flaming, armed with a northbound flow. Yeah, with paper money shaming, it's time for the blackjack slam. Blackjack, bada boom, strawberry bitty jam.
Don't be a punk.
Bitcoin sheen, Bitcoin glam, huddle gang fam. gets a hold, only no coin roaming, winning only little, only kinda will defeat your kinda hand. Not faking, not shaking, we're fifth level baking. Water above, water below, let's do-si-do. New kids on the block with the real dough. We block dance, we mastered the square dance. This isn't Play-Doh, bro. Stack sats and make perfect doughs. Toss you tough rooster strutting, no bluffing. We bluffing. We rule from the dragon's den. We played to win. Fire starters, barn burners. We're smart and fast learners. Fast learners.
Doing, 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 Cinderella, Spinderella, Bitcoin clever. Let's put it all together.
Like a one-headlight night wallflower. It's not flower power, it's buying power. We're not cheap, not woke, not asleep. Don't mistake us for cowards, we're rocket powered. We're cherry outlaws, feather-wearing Choctaws. Paving a new Oregon trail to flame that Luna wagons. We're not frail, we don't slay dragons. We're dragons that slay. Like a Libra, just to scale, having Luna dragon. We play the Bitcoin way. Doing, doing, doing. Cinderella, Spinderella, Bitcoin clever. Let's put it all together. We have the winning seat at the table. BTC isn't a fairy tale, it's a financial god hacking humanity. Fable to the moon, send it for the win, new silver spoon. Does the earth spin? We got that bitty swagger, more swag than Mick Jagger. Quiet in the peanut gallery, I'm singing on a Bitcoin salary. No weak hands, not banker fans, no shaky hands. Fishy, fishy in the brook, ended up in the frying pan. Cause daddy caught him on a hook like a man. We're not rooks, we don't demand, we command. Winning, spinning like Spinderella, we're here to tell you like we can save India. We'll defeat your wise out, wolf on the prowl. Hoo, hoo, hoo. Keys guarding my cold loot. Dragon power, don't wait another hour. We do it like Gohan. Sheep get slaughtered at night, we're not the pawn. Bitcoin is the star, the real bread made to rise. Free Ross, Moses had a ride. Biddy doesn't have to be a future loss. Horsepower chooses its own trough. We don't wait on Santa Claus. Doing, 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 doing.
Doing, 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 Cinderella, Spinderella, Bitcoin clever. Let's put it all together.
It's time to do the blackjack jam. Fly like Peter Pan, breaking out of chains like Alice in Wonderland. Strawberry moon glam, where the hodl gang. Biddy bling, bought a few, bang, bang, bang.
Did someone say bang?
Rockets on standby, don't let it pass you by. Raising the ashes of Cinderella, raising the roof. Is my name Chandela? Where's that big bad wolf? 313 for the free Willy free world. Bitcoin's giving it a whirl. Going, going, going. Cinderella, Spinderella, Bitcoin clever. Let's put it all together.
Bitcoin lolly rocks me wishes for delicious rocket flame hot moonshot dying. The Trump train bitty pump. The POTUS said to chill. Bye, don't.
Yo, cabbage hands folded dumped. Stat stackers feeling Luna well. The Trump train goes chugga-lugga choo-choo.
Bitcoin president's coming to get you.
Bitcoin goes doing, doing. A temporary sacrifice makes him yell. The sky is falling. I got BTC, oh well, I'm swell. I heard my owl tell.
Feeling like a whale.
Hodl gangster smiling, BTC rises like the phoenix does. What's this tariff stress buzz?
Oh no.
Is it time to buy or sell? Just kidding, what a joke. Do tell. I got the biddy, bro.
China gets smashed, no such thing as a Bitcoin crash.
La biddy, such a yummy coin. Bitcoin knows what to do, it goes doing to doing, 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 doing. You can put a tariff on cars. Bitcoin maxis feel no scars. Weak hands gonna moan and groan. You can slap one on iPhones. Hodl, it's a dip. Don't be a dip selling on the dip, but you can't tariff Bitcoin. Doing, doing. You can't ship your gold for the goods. You can't clear a check in the woods. You can't wait 4 days while the network lags. We're lightning fast while the old system drags. Tariffs on steel, on tech, on toys. Tariffs ain't touching our digital gold. We're poised. We don't listen to FUD, no noise. Tariffs on the pretty little bitty. Sailor said, nope, not so. Bitcoin is perfect like that. So dope, dope, dope. The global economy needs rocket-fueled currency, but minds that stay woke lack urgency. High IQ thinkers push orange, think that's funny. They're teaching the truth, Bitcoin is perfect money, while the rest freeze up and stall. Bitcoin's gonna outlast them all. It's an angel in the orange lifeboat. It's a bitty lifesaver, just reach out and take the rope. Bitcoin moves when the bankers break down. Golden masked men looking like clowns. We were gifted by a God, gave us a hat trick, not a magician's hat trick. Tip your hat and nod, this ain't the Matrix. This is a Matrix fix.
We make M's and watch the L's go da-dim-dim.
Yeah, it's getting dark over there, fee up, beware.
Take me to the BTC candy shop, hoping for the moonshot. Honey, it's perfect money.
Tariffs, that's USA, future economic gain. It can't hurt, perfect money, we already won this game. Lava fire runs in our veins, Trump train arrived as expected, armed with the orange flame. Who's feeling the pain? The elite asset will be left unstained. Bitcoin president knows his game. President B from El Salvador and President T from where the eagle soars lead with BTC. So stack sats, take heed. Bitcoin presidents feel no heat, they know their game. Chill and keep your claim.
Don't blame us for acting or being prophetic. While you beg the Fed, we stayed unapologetic. The bitty energy, it's better than kinetic. Code so clean, it's spiritually symmetric. Price in the 80 G's, yeah, that's your sign to get it. You don't have to ask twice, just buy it, just get it. Doing, doing. BTC is in the passing lane. Fiat, stay in your lane. Trump said we are taking a hard look. Don't play us for a rook. Did somebody say crook?
Our way, our trade, our land, our game. You need us, not the other way. We're looking at semiconductors. We're hodling Liber justice hunters. We're patriotic truth seekers, your instructor. While fentanyl infiltrates our God-blessed land.
This isn't trade, it's your Trojan horse slaughter plan. Gone, gone, gone.
Our presidents are taking a stand, and the best of the Americas won't back down. You see, we have men with a plan.
Bitcoin president,
President B and President T.
Tank man stood in Tiananmen Square. Are you scared of orange? You must be. When the color is typed on the net China, you get scared. You say hands up, freeze. Censorship is your identity. Orange has angels. It's not just a shade, don't get it tangled. It's not a phase, it's not a plea, it's not a flag, it's not a coin, it's a movement you can't unsee.
Tiananmen Square burned into history.
Bitcoin doesn't blink and orange never forgets. You got your tariff, now pay your debts.
Justice doesn't bargain or sleep in regret. We hold the cards you wanna bet.
And I'm going.
Terrorists can't touch the biddy. Trump won't hurt the biddy. God hack humanity with the biddy. You can't defeat the Bitcoin army. China, do you find this to be alarming? Can own the USA is a no-no. Forever upload a Bitcoin isn't Play-Doh. This ain't a maybe, baby, this is a shake-up. BTC looking strong, a King Kong in this so-called market crash. Satoshi's team chuckles. Seed freezes, unimpregnable stash. GDP, that's cute, watch this. We're rebels with a cause and diamond hand fists. We offer no apology, no fake confession. This is not a recession, it's succession. It's manifestation, destination, and angelic creation. No, 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 no. Hey, goodbye. Bye to starvation, inflation, exploitation, desperation, devaluation. Oh, I love the pretty man and injustice in the Bitcoin. Roger out.
So chillin' hot with my Bitcoin.
You feel that?
Swagger from the bitty stack. It goes up, up, up. Bitcoin goes.
It goes doing, doing, doing.
It's a thrill ride. A stack deck built so right. Gonna bust out of the firmament.
filled sky.
Trust this, don't wear an L on your forehead with an opportunity miss. Bitcoin thrust, fiat rust, stamp your future and still
Keep it with swagger, securing Superman, real B, a Satoshi level Trump card holding kinda killer.
with W's and M's for the orange pill set for making millions.
I got that Bitcoin swagger. You got that Bitcoin swagger. We got that Bitcoin swagger.
Stacking sats, feeling bad, looking sharper than a dagger. Be an Arkansas jam with diamond hands tough.
Got no crypto night, just orange bitty light. Paper gets wrinkled, crinkled.
Texas,
Hold 'em,
Montana,
hold 'em,
Missouri,
hold 'em,
New York,
hold 'em,
Florida,
hold 'em.
Puerto Rico, El Salvador.
You already know.
Swagger holding with an orange glow.
Prodigy,
Swagger hot.
Reserve to preserve, strategy for prosperity.
You feel that?
That's Bitcoin swagger, baby.
Walking like your wallet got laser eyes.
Bitty climbs higher than a high rise. Laser eyes, not surprised.
I got that bitty drip, fiat doing backflips. We don't beg no banker, we just walk with that Bitcoin swag. Bitcoin swagger. Hey, hey, yo.
I got that Bitcoin swagger. You got that Bitcoin swagger. We got that Bitcoin swagger.
Stacking sats, feeling bad, looking sharper than a dagger. QR flash, got cash in my code. Cold wallet, chiller than a Yeti in the snow.
Doing, cold storm for the rocket flame. Take off, lift off, so chill as we fire it up. Moon up, doing up, yup,
Dancing on inflation like it's 1984. Ain't no Fed chair telling me where to go. Haters talk smack, I just nod and stack. Flex that orange B like a royal flag. Tap root smooth, got a flex so pure. Even my memes got a network secure.
You hear that cha-ching? It's my bitty bling. That sound money shaking up the game. Satoshi style, truth on the chain. Yeah, we got that timeless flame. You hear that cha-ching? It's my bitty bling. That sound money shaking up the game. Satoshi style, truth on the chain. Yeah, we got that timeless flame. I got that Bitcoin swagger. You got that Bitcoin swagger. We got that Bitcoin swagger.
Stacking sats, feeling bad, looking sharper than a dagger. You still on fiat? Man, that's tragic. Biddy got me moonwalking.
That's magic.
Prince of popping blocks, throne on chain. Biddy moon stepping in the Hall of Fame. Where your savings at? On a chain, bro. That's why I strut like I own the rainbow.
Drippy with a cold wallet. Witnessing with action. Biddy, don't stall it. Biddy fashion, full stack polish. Stacking up proof, not empty wallets. I got that Bitcoin swagger. You got that Bitcoin swagger. We got that Bitcoin swagger.
Stacking sats, feeling bad, looking sharper than a dagger. It's not just a coin, it's a whole dang walk.
Bitcoin swagger.
Try and fake it, nah, you gotta stack it.
Runaway train, never going back. Right way on a one-way track. Seems like I should be getting somewhere. Somehow I'm neither here nor there.
Fiat's got ghost inflation traps. We broke those chains with digital maps. One sat at a time, we wrote the code. Now this orange train's in beast mode.
No more waiting for permission slips. I'm cashing in truth, not counterfeit tips. They called us lost, nah, we just knew. Vegas on the horizon mission, orange and true. Runaway train, never going back.
Fiat's crashing, but we're on track.
Right way on a one-way track.
Satoshi's rail, no looking back.
Seems like I should be getting some.
And I am Vegas, baby, I'll meet you there.
Somehow I'm neither here nor there.
They said get a job, stay in your lane. But I saw through the dollar game. Now I'm riding rails they tried to block. Hold a hard time ticking, orange clock.
I cashed in comfort, I chose the ride. When truth's the ticket, there's no place to hide. No more renting dreams from a broken bank. I'm Vegas bound, filling up my tank. Runaway train, never going back.
Fiat's fake, but Biddy's got our back.
Right way on a one-way track.
Satoshi signal, clear and exact.
Seems like I should be getting
some, but this train knows just how rare. Somehow I'm neither here nor there, just a spark before the Bitcoin flare. Talking notes, not bosses. Bitcoin don't take losses. Freedom's coming fast, I feel it hum. This ain't no gamble, it's a proof of run. Night's still long, but stars align. Orange sun's gonna blaze in time. No detour signs can block this flow. The rails are laid, let Biddy go. Runaway train, never going back. This track don't bend for paper stacks. Right way on a one-way track. It's proof of work, no fear, no lack. Seems like I should be getting somewhere, but I'm gliding where the boat prepared. Somehow I'm neither here nor there, just the fire of a world that dares. Vegas, we're coming. Not for the lights, for the signal.
Worldwide, we'll be meeting with the Biddy vibes. Win in hand, thinkers signed up for hot May Vegas days and steamy nights. We stacked our tickets for a rocket ride. Light it up, fire it up. Not taking a Jay-Z, Empire State of Mind kind of bus ride. Fifth level G's, investors, you can't play us. We're taking over Vegas.
Huddle gang worldwide, we'll be meeting with the Biddy vibes. Win in hand, thinkers signed up for hot May Vegas days and steamy nights. We stacked our tickets for a rocket ride.
Light it up, fire it up.
Not taking a Jay-Z,
Mama in New York kind of bus ride.
fifth level G's, investors, you can't play us. Venetian, magician, manifesting missions, no permission, politician games. Nah, we dismiss them. Fire it up, Biddy dreams getting wired up. At the Venetian, we ain't missing, whole gang, yeah, we light it up. Fire it up, stack the stats, never tire up. 30K deep, whole world listening, Bitcoin future, we write it up.
Speakers like magicians pulling truth from air. Stackers in position, real ones everywhere. Rocket fueled ambition, wild Vegas ignition. No fiat fiction, just Bitcoin conviction.
Crossing timelines, redefining fate. Same level thinkers all at the same gate. 30K believers, no debate. Stacking this freedom, raising the stake. Venetian, magician, manifesting missions, no permission, politician games. Nah, we dismiss them. Fire it up, Biddy dreams getting wired up. At the Venetian, we ain't missing, whole gang, and we light it up. Fire it up, stack the sats, never tire up. 30K deep, whole world listen, Bitcoin future, we write it up.
From basement dreams to penthouse scenes, from backroom chats to global streams. It's bigger than cash, it's bigger than schemes. It's freedom alive, it's the Bitcoin dream.
Vegas heat, Biddy beat, hold up deep, fire it up like the street. Vegas heat, Biddy beat, stack it deep, light it up, rock it right, beat.
Light it up, fire it up. This is Vegas, we're here to Satoshi teach ya. Light it up, fire it up. Make that rocket go. To the moon is a pit stop. To the moon is the doing Biddy pit stop.
Fire it up, stack the sats, never tie it up. 30K deep, whole world listening, Bitcoin future, we write it up.
It feels like I've seen you before, like maybe I missed a step and we got sidetracked. And I'm not the kind of person who likes to live with regrets. I can let you go, I'll be alright, but I can also defeat you, and I'm here with pride. Come on Biddy, take me on a rocket ride. Let's bust out of the stratosphere, I have no fear.
No fear, no fear, no fear.
Vegas, we're coming for you, we'll take us with us. We're going to Vegas, but you won't play us. I'm coming to you for a moment to go to the stratosphere. I have no fear.
Light it up, fire it up, Vegas ignition. No fiat fiction, just Bitcoin conviction. Crossing timelines, redefining fate. Same level thinkers all at the same gate. 30K believers, no debate. Stacking this freedom, raising the stake.
Let's square dance, call it a block dance. Biddy up, giddy up. Grab a partner, go round and round, go down to ride it up. Do-si-do, buckle
Bid it goes forever up. Gotta write it down to feel it rise back up. We'll be singing when we're pumping. We'll be singing. The biddy loves to go down so it can rise again. Bitcoin always goes up again. You'll never keep a hodler down. They love going up and down. We get knocked down, but we get up again. You're never gonna keep a hodler down. BTC gets knocked down, but it rises up again. You're never gonna keep it down. Bitcoin gets knocked down, but it goes up again. You're never gonna keep it down. We're stacking the night away. Love shacking the night away. We're bees making honey with perfect money. Honey. BTC loving manifesting the moon. Nobody owing an IOU. Bitcoin and upward moving coins. It's mysterious, serious. Infectious, contagious, never done climaxing. Bitcoin. Lunar energy going to the moon. Someone say moon, make it a full moon. Get drippy with it, make a pretty bitty plan. Cold storage den with a warm slow hand. A blackjack kind of winning hand. Send it like lightning while manifesting the strawberry lightning. Feeling the imagined by a dragon thunder. Slow hand, strong stand, no folding, not a wannabe plan. It's not an under the sea pearl jam. It's a number 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5 kind of system. Hijack and gem of a plan. Strawberry moon, Babalam. Roller coaster hunger, no shame in the flame. We sing the songs that remind us of the biddy highs. We sing the songs that remind us it's a thriller ride.
Oh, Satoshi, Satoshi, Satoshi.
The biddy gets knocked down, but it rises up again. You'll never keep a hodler down. We ride it down. It's euphoria, but we raise it up a beautiful way. You're never gonna keep us down. BTC gets knocked down, but it goes up again. You're never gonna keep it down. Time to square dance. Bitcoin blockchain, biddy up, giddy up. Grab a partner, go round and round. Stacking the night away. Attention, shut.
Bitcoin, our army, listen up.
Hodl gang, rise up. We go left, 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 right, left. Bitcoin is the IQ test. They bound us in chains, we broke them with blocks. Ghosts of Satoshi pop the locks. Bitcoin goes going, 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 going.
From backwards to high rise, we found the flame. Mountain cities, tiny towns, forged together with the orange race.
I'm a member of the Hodl gang in the Bitcoin army.
A bull stacking sats, guarding calmly. Orange pilled, wearing biddy camo swagger. Roller coaster junkie with a BTC dagger. Came from the silence, woods knew my name.
Cabin on the edge, owls call me to my claim. Quartz in the rock, fire in my chest. Left, 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 right, left.
They can't decode what the spirit encrypted. No backdoor hack, no keys getting lifted. Guard in the flame, can't break what's real. Bitcoin is truth, it's the winning hand, the real deal.
Dying, dying, Bitcoin army pushes BTC.
With a hodl gang, we rise, we ride. Bitcoin army, walk with pride. One by one, while the fiat crawls. March with fire, never stall.
One truth, one chain, we answer the call.
Stacking sats with every breath.
Left, 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 right, left.
Not for the banks, we're fighting to use our own money. We're bunkered down and ready when the system wants to FUD me.
Decentral mind can't trace this route. Even NSA can't figure me out.
They hedge with noise, we answer facts. While they chase pumps, we don't relax. We play chess like royalty, we're not pawns. Dragons lighting the sky orange in the digital dawn.
Fringe, we never flinched. This isn't a dream, no need to be pinched.
Rooster struts, dragon roars. Wolf wants in, owl keeps score. We see the grid and we don't
just march forward, up and down. Never gonna sell, we don't sell out, have no doubt. That's a Roger out.
Now there's a few less misplaced terrorists on our land. Trump and Bukele make their stand. A survivor alliance, a best in the world leader, kind of highest. Pity alliance. Borders locked, planes in the sky. Prison they earned, a lesson they learned, least they escaped the urn. A judge wrote orders, tried to demand, but the plane was gone, already off land. Too late to turn, oceans away, Bukele said.
Oops, too late.
They touched down, head shaved clean, marched in rows, no more schemes. Steel doors closed, the chains held tight. Justice served before first light. Some men bear burdens most never could. Decisions made not for want but for should. Bukele walked where others ran. Justice wasn't vengeance, it was the plan. MS-13 held the streets in blood. Extortion, fear, corruption's flood. Now inside, CCOT fate is sealed. No more terror, streets can heal. Trump called them animals, spoke the truth. Now the system answers proof. Borders locked, criminals bound. Bitcoin rises, nation found. The world said it can't be done, but Trump and Bukele made them run. Fiat fades, Bitcoin reigns. Hash wars start, the game has changed. Doing, doing, doing. Tell them that justice is round the bend. Tell them that truth's gonna come again. Tell them that Bitcoin's rising now. Trump's gonna cut you down. Bukele's gonna cut you down. US debt, fake money high, printed out, watch nations die. Stock market ain't the star in the sea, the star is BTC, set it free. Man on a mission, 2-year clock, hash wars coming, nations locked. Fiat's weak, the end is near. Bitcoin stands, nothing to fear. In CCOT's walls, they now confide. Bukele stands, no place to hide. Once plagued by murders, now numbers fall. His people's trust, heeding the call. Trump's mandate clear, borders defend, protecting citizens, steadfast to the end. Both leaders stand, unwavering hands, guiding their nations, fulfilling demands. The orange pill stands where leaders rise. Justice reigns, truth survives. Trump saw the weapon, Bukele took aim. Sovereign money, no more games. Trump saw the weapon, Bukele took aim. Sovereign money, no more games. Ledger don't lie, can't be erased. Proof of work, the code is placed. Fiat falls, the debt runs wild. Bitcoin stands pure, fortified. Doing, do, doing, doing. Tell them that justice is round the bend. Tell them that truth's gonna come again. Tell them that Bitcoin's rising now. Trump's gonna cut you down. Bukele's gonna cut you down. Different lands, they walk their path. Both men refuse to bow their heads. Some say fate is just a game, but how do you explain two men the same? One say
fortune, the other the land, and Bitcoin moves in both their hands. Was it coincidence? Was it by chance? Video brought her out. I've got a pretty bitty feeling. 110K to 111K, get that dealer to dealing.
It's time for the blackjack jam. Let's play. I hold a bitty hand, bro, stacking sats, no turning back. Chips on the table, sats in the stack.
Bitcoin stacking is a high stakes game. We have $1 million claim. We know we already won. That's why we hodl strong, never fold. Got no poker faces on. We got that blackjack destiny.
It's a Sashi lunar dream. We hit 110 as green candles took over the sky. Rockets are taking off. Planes are on standby.
Tonight the sky is reserved for VIPs on BTC powered rockets. What a rush. We have a seat at the table but never need to bluff.
Yeah.
Flip the next card, biddy boom, 21's the score. Blackjack, baby, a 10 is up on the table. I'm sensing divine intervention. Now dealer, please flip an 11.
Blackjack, baby, 21's the score. 110 to 111, we're begging for more. A perfect 10 matched with a sexy ace. Time to ascend, we're destined for outer space. That's an sexy doing winning pair. Bitcoin astrology is in the air.
The dealer's sweating, fiat bankers folded. They tried to bluff, Bitcoin's the ace. Humanity wants to heal, it's had enough. Through dips, pumps and bends, we held our biddy hand. 10 and 11, we're on a winning streak. The biddy can't be beat.
Hit me again, I'm buying more sats cause biddy is a perfect bet. BTC isn't a gamble, it's a perfect money kinda asset. Generational wealth, yeah, our future's set.
Doing. Biddy has the green light. The biddy coaster's on an uphill climb. It's a hodl gang thriller ride. Pretty biddy looking drippy with that orange glow. BTC goes doing, it's lit, so legit.
Blackjack, baby, 21's the score. 110 to 111, we're begging for more. A perfect 10 matched with a sexy ace. Time to ascend, we're destined for outer space. That's an sexy doing winning pair. Bitcoin astrology is in the air.
110K, you say? Alright, I like these odds.
Mr. 11, hit me with an ace.
It's all in the cards and the stars, it's called fate. You step up, you step in, you're always a wolf on the prowl. Taking me on magic carpet rides, stepping wolf style.
110K,
that's my 10.
That's my 11.
Owl-wise, sat-wise, we took the prize. Bitcoin astrology is working overtime now. It called for lunar intimacy and predicted outer space sheets. We hodl by pretty little bitty. This ride makes me high. It's a blackjack banger. Ace in the pocket, 10 in my hand.
In the hills where Bitcoin flows, where the weak hands fall and only the strongest rise, he was born. Not just a beast, not just a bird, a warrior, a protector, a legend. When fiat attacks, he doesn't run. When the system crumbles, he stands tall. He is Rooster Dragon, and this is his war.
He's a bitty loving rooster dragon. He has lady dragons and hens to protect. He's got the doing
doing of the Bitcoin.
Wake up, time to biddy up. Dragon roosters up, yup, upsetting up. Yeah, you heard me right, I said rooster. Roosters up, yup.
They say a dragon once roamed the skies, fierce and free with fire in his eyes. And deep in the valley a rooster stood tall, guarding his land, no fear at all. Like a honey badger, he don't care at all.
But when the thieves came, when they tried to take, the rooster fought back, but the odds were great. The dragon saw fire in that rooster's soul, so he gave him his power, made him whole. Bird, bird, bird is a word.
Now he's more than a beast, more than a bird, born from the code, you've heard the word. Rooster Dragon ain't just a name, he's Bitcoin's wrath, he's playing no games.
This ain't Play-Doh, he ain't Pinocchio.
He's just another part of Bitcoin lore, one more tale in the high dollars war.
He's got the cock-a-doodle flame that can burn right through. Fiat falls when he flaps wings, cut them in two. No, 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 you know he ain't gonna just like the Bitcoin.
Won't ever die.
Oh, no. Hackers, scammers, bankers beware. Try to touch his Bitcoin, he don't care. Nah, he don't play, nah, he don't trust. Fiat's weak and the system's dust. Fire in his breath, lightning in his wings, sharp like a spur when the war bell rings. Ever seen a rooster dragon when he's ready to fight? Spurs like blades, strike fast, no light. Eyes locked in, puffed up with pride. One wrong move and he'll take that ride.
Don, feel the score.
Trying to take his Bitcoin, man, that's a joke. He'll light up the sky, leave your feathers smoked. Rooster pride, dragon might, step to him and his flame on sight.
They call him a legend, a myth, a beast, but he's stacking sats, never missing a feast. Crown on his head like a king of the chain. Strike once, twice, leave them all in pain.
He's Rooster Dragon, he orange pills with a flame. He guards the hen house with passion, he rules the roost in the lair too. Ain't no thing for a biddy holding Rooster Dragon. He's a Bitcoin holding alarm clock, and he is warning you.
He said, step back, just stop. I got mine, not giving them nor my keys or cheese to you, cause I'm a Rooster Dragon. Buy your own dang Bitcoin, I'm known for wake-up calls, cock-a-doodle-doo.
I've warned you.
Doing, 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 Rooster Dragon, a fiery strut and feathered bitty stallion. Going, doing, doing, with his pretty bitty Bitcoin. Watch him strut, he ain't no toy. Yeah, out in the hills where the Bitcoin flows, guarding that stash, yeah, everybody knows. Scales like a Libra's and electric blue. Got rooster in his blood, watch what he do. Flames from the jaw, got talons like steel. He'll peck out your soul if you try to steal. They come with the arrows, the slings, the stones, but Rooster Dragon stands alone. He's Rooster Dragon, yeah. Claw swipe, tail whip, knock him out.
You think Sailor's a badass?
That's a fact, but Sailor's got nothing on Rooster Dragon. Rooster Dragon got the heat to stack the upsets like a strategic reserve. Yeah, keep slipping, Lizzie folk mess with him, y'all got some nerve.
Hell no, bro. Trump talking big, yeah, bring that back. Ain't no weak hands in this orange attack. But then they dumped it down to 80 G's.
Rooster Dragon's all red, nah, he ain't pleased. Grumpy as hell, flames start to rise. Claws on the ground, thunder in his eyes. Try to shake him, he just gets meaner. Bitcoin still king, Rooster Dragon the cleaner. Rooster Dragon the cleaner, they don't come no meaner.
You've been warned.
Strut Dragon flame biddy up, Roger out.
Shark Mafia.
It's Bitcoin lore. Even sharks want a store.
Ooh, it all started with a ghost, yeah, legend in the mist. So Toshi dropped the code, then he vanished like this.
Poof, digital gold, no control. Now the bank's throwing fits. Why the huddle gang stacks never selling for a fix?
2025, now we can't be denied. Don't try, just pity up and join us on a rocket ride. Biddy fam worldwide, Bitcoin addicts living the biddy high life. 100K party, got the sharks in the deep. Yeah, they heard us talking sats, now they trying to sneak a peek.
What's the seed phrase? Where the loot at? Mason jars sunk, but the sharks got the map. Deep sea ledger, yeah, they swimming in the stack. Shark mafia hodling, never giving sats back.
I be moving like a bitty baddie, never fold. Keys in cold storage, keep my treasure on hold.
Maxi Mind State, got that orange pill glow. If you ain't stacking sats, what you doing with your soul, bro?
Yeah, I see them lurking, they be watching from the deep. Trying to get my shine, but I never miss a beat.
Ledger in the trenches, sharks circling my feet. But I'm swimming with the whales, not the bait in the sea.
Oh no. Got my squad, got my studs, got my huddle gangsters in the zone.
If you fumble Bitcoin now, you'll be crying when we gone.
No. One BTC, then it's generational wealth. So I pass it to my kids, ain't no selling for my health.
Biddy up, stack it up, never let it go. Sharks in the water, but the gang in control.
Keys tight, vision bright, now we riding to the moon.
Bitcoin law written, y'all gon' learn soon.
You already know.
If you ain't stacking sats, what you doing with your soul, bro? Trying to get my shine, but I never miss a beat. Ledger in the trenches, sharks circling my feet. But I'm swimming with the whales, not the bait in the sea.
Oh no. Got my squad, got my studs, got my huddle gangsters in the zone.
If you fumble Bitcoin now, you'll be crying when we go.
One BTC, then it's generational wealth. So I pass it to my kids, ain't no selling for my health.
Biddy up, stack it up, never let it go. Sharks in the water, but the gang in control. Keys tight, vision bright, now we riding to the moon. Bitcoin law written, y'all gon' learn soon. Maxi Mind State, got that orange pill glow. If you ain't stacking sats, what you doing with your soul, bro? Clickbait, just shark bait.
Yeah, I see them lurking, they be watching from the deep. Trying to get my shine, but I never miss a beat.
Bitcoin.
Ooh, oh, oh.
Shark bait.
Bada boom, bada bang, bada boom, bada Bitcoin, bada boom, breaking banks, bada boom, we go.
Laser eyes locked, the biddy is Fiat's eclipse. Bada boom, bada bang. We're lunar high on a rocket ship. No keys, no crown, bada boom, bada Bitcoin. Wow. It's a beautiful day in the Bitcoin hood. Paper hands panic, huddle gangsters fist. The biddy keeps rising as a superstar should. Loyal to the biddy, we already knew it would. They print and pretend, but we code and defend. Cold storage lock, never trust, never bend. Fiat's the Titanic, watch the central banks capsize. Ledger don't lie, every block crystallized.
Uncorruptible, unchangeable, unbreakable.
Block by block, this train can't be tamed. It's decentralized power, lit with a dragon's flame. Prophecy of Satoshi, BTC can't be contained. No more playing Monopoly, decentralized, we reign, we reign. Bada boom, bada bang, bada boom, bada Bitcoin. Bada boom, breaking banks, bada boom, we go. Laser eyes locked, the biddy is Fiat's eclipse. Bada boom, bada bang, no keys, no crown, we're lunar high on a rocket ship. Bada boom, bada Bitcoin, wow. Huddle tight, hold 'em tight, never gonna sell, 21 forever, it's a blackjack fairy tale. No inflation, no debasing, lizard folk gonna yell, raising hell, cause bada boom, I bought a Bitcoin. Huddle tight, hold 'em tight, never gonna sell, 21 forever, it's a blackjack fairy tale. No inflation, no debates, and Lizzie folk gonna yell, raising hell, cause bada boom, I bought a Bitcoin.
Fairy tales.
Vibing in the tropics, the air so sweet. Swaying to the rhythm with the Bitcoin beat. JV's on the court, he's calling the plays. Me and Serge ballin', winning all day. Starlit sky, strawberry moon, dancing to the whispers of a bitty tune. Thirsty under a Puerto Rican hunger moon.
Libra scales tip to Aquarius charm. It's Bitcoin astrology, we're disarmed. Manifesting lasting connections on this golden shore, this legendary perfection. So good we're craving more.
Give me more.
Coconuts crack, the fire pit's dragging. Flame lit, Spinderella spins and the fam's feeling.
Hot dealers unite, Puerto Rican delight. This is our night, keeping it tight.
Puerto Rico nights under Satoshi skies. Just try to stop this good time.
Mr. Number 11, won't you come with me to the party, I mean.
No bad wolf's gonna try, but bitty wolves
you can't deny.
From Bitcoin live streams to juicy by the sea wet dreams.
Strawberry juicy,
sexy vacation.
Sexcation.
It's an oceanfront kind of ecstasy. It's a 100K moist bitty dream.
Puerto Rico, Bitcoin doing.
This feels right, no ditty. It feels tight, so drippy. I wanna hear you cry out my name. I wanna make you feel the bang bang.
Ding dong on my door, watch how I answer, I wanna soar.
Puerto Rico nights under Satoshi skies. Just try to stop this good time. No bad wolf's gonna try, but bitty wolves
you can't deny.
From Bitcoin live streams to juicy by the sea wet dreams.
Strawberry juicy,
this sexy vacation.
Sexcation.
It's an oceanfront kind of ecstasy. It's a 100K moist bitty dream.
Tell me more, boss man. My bitty king turns me on. Bitcoin. We're rebels, we're dreamers, we're the Bitcoin tribe. Living for the moment, I'm riding the rocket, living the bitty vibe. Bitty chemistry, bitty up, no diddy, get it up. Getting wet with our Bitcoin. Doing, we're going coin.
Bam-ba-lam, bitty fam.
Glow, prize discovery, yeah, let it show. Bang, 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 like a B-52, we built a bitty.
Stacked revolutionary love shack, boo. Stacking sats like it's Max and Stacy. Stacking sats cause tax is crazy. I'm stacking sats cause the IMF hates me. Stacking sats cause the haters don't faze me. No Diddy, no Jay-Z. Stacking the bitty like it's Nipsey and JV. Stacking the bitty like it's paper and Chandy. Stacking BTC like caffeine in my canteen. Life is a game of chess that makes biddies the damn queen. Stacking BTC till they cancel me and I can't stream. Like Biggie, it was all a dream. Now the biddy has set me free.
Going, let's biddy up, babe. Bang, bang on the door, baby, never let it fade. Auto house strong, yeah, we built it this way. No one to hold 'em, yeah, we're holding, never folding.
I've always been a rapper, honky cracker, but now I'm a pastor, Bitcoin stacker. Now I'm a master of the Bitcoin standard. Hit 'em up faster than the Bitcoin panda. You can't touch me with your shitcoin flow. Like, do you even Bitcoin, bruh? Let me know. Welcome to the Bitcoin show. Now listen up closely, low-key, stacking BTC like Satoshis. In El Salvador with my Bitcoin broskies, raising up the biddy like Gohan. Living in a huddle house, we're not the pawns.
Going, let's biddy up, babe. Bang, bang on the door, baby, never let it fade. Huddle house strong, yeah, we built it this way. No one to hold 'em, yeah, we're holding, never folding.
Bitcoin's dripping like a new Scottie Pippen 80 G's. We're royalty, bitty kings and queens, manifesting the kingdom that's finally come. Playing chess moves, checkmate, we won.
We're raising the roof in El Salvador. Freedom flows, IMF can't hold us no more.
Stacking BTC like Tate versus the BBC. Stacking the biddy like BTC OGs. Stacking BTC on Lightning with no fees. Stacking BTC like Snoop Dogg rolls weed. Stacking BTC like Scarface with a nosebleed. Stacking BTC like Shinobi, nobody knows me. Stacking BTC like everyone owes me. Stacking BTC like Max and John McAfee. Stacking BTC, accumulating sats so rapidly, so happily. Stacking BTC so casually, no casualties of galaxies around Earth fallacies. Stacking BTC on a flat Earth with no gravity. Stacking BTC cause Bitcoin is your majesty.
Dong, let's biddy up, babe. Bang, bang on the door, baby, never let it fade. Huddle house strong, yeah, we built it this way. No one to hold 'em, yeah, we're holding, never folding.
Bitcoin glow, stack it up, let it show. Price discovery, patience, game on, let's go. Biddy up, Roger out. We're changing the world, there's no doubt.
Bitcoin glow, stack it up, let it show. Price discovery, patience, game on, let's go. Biddy up, Roger out. We're changing the world, there's no doubt.
Beach vibes hitting, sunshine grinning with the brightest, doing the warm weather hustle. Bitcoin's winning, the most creative and bold, the world cannot deny us. Bitcoiners are the leaders, we're next level best. Stack your appeal and stand beside us. Got my hodl house locked, you can't blow it down. Built like a strategic 3 little piggy style brick house.
Bukele rules, now he leads this town. A visionary force wearing humanity's crown. He gave hope to this place, turned it bold and bright. Orange country bleeds blue, white and orange light. Got cold storage, then move on down. Where volcanoes and currency flow, no frowns. No worries, no politics, no puppets, no clowns. Biddy up, stack and flow.
I'm about to rock it at a volcano, y'all. Biddy up, get down in Bitcoin town. Bitcoin vibes in the Salvador glow. Kitty, 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 I feel your heat, you're melting me. I'm a puddle living in ecstasy. Bitcoin country is seducing me. Lava flows, it's like a Bitcoiner's G-spot. Moist and on fire, dragon flame trap. I think I'm caught. From volcanic peaks to the surf that rolls, El Salvador hits the spot. It's Bitcoin City, stacking sats and goals.
Philosopher king, yeah, they call him the man. Analytics poetic, he's got the plan. No politics, just proof of work stats.
El Salvador, where the freedom's at.
Doing, doing, da doing.
Kaiser spread the virus orange like he stacks BTC. An example of orange winning strategy for you and me. Stacy by his side, A-lister.
She's the greatest of the badass Suto, she's sisters.
Yeah, they set the scene, 6th level minimum team. Honey making dream team, calling their bitty peeps to Bukele country.
It's a money revolution, best future in play.
Bitcoin kids being made.
Proof of work, proof of life, it's the Bitcoin way. Doing hard northbound, doing.
Biddy up, stack and flow.
Biddy up, get down in Bitcoin town.
Bitcoin vibes in the Salvador glow.
Here, kitty, kitty, kitty,
I feel your heat, you're melting me. I'm a puddle living in ecstasy. Bitcoin country is so sexy. Lava flows, it's like a Bitcoiner's G-spot. From volcanic peaks to the surf that rolls, El Salvador hits the spot. It's Bitcoin City, stacking sats and goals.
1 in 500 years kind of leader, Bukele reigns. Phoenix from ashes, shaking the chains. Gen X rise, yeah, we hit the stage.
Bitcoin life in the wisdom age. They said at the IMF, we don't need their cage. This is our freedom, we're writing the page. It's a 6th gear hustle, we're shifting the game. Oh yes,
up going.
Biddy up, what Bukele say?
Huddle strong, let Bitcoin light the way.
I've been stacking sats, watching the tide. Fiat's just paper they used to divide.
Starting fights, all FUD, no shine, chemical fog, tripping over milk up all damn night woke, but now awake, time to break free of bankers, change time for Bitcoin, revolutionary, humanity saving change.
They print and spend while we toil and strive, but Bitcoin's freedom will keep us alive.
Hell yeah, that's right, it's a honey making love, making faith giving, the shade immunity given, yours for the taking, lifeline.
Rich men, they love that fiat game. Bitcoin's rising to break their chain. Decentralized power, it's our lifeline. Freedom is found in that blockchain design. The Fed keeps printing, they call it gain, but all it's causing is financial pain. Pain is the name of the lizard sickles game, shame, shame. The wealth they steal, the debt they hide, Bitcoin's ledger stands by our side. Rich men, they love that fiat game, but Bitcoin's rising to break their chain. Decentralized power, it's our lifeline. Freedom is found in that blockchain design.
They tax our labor, they strip our worth, but Bitcoin's showing what freedom's worth.
Peer-to-peer power, no trust in lies, a global network that never dies.
Don't back at it, but you can't set Toshi on it. Take it from the pavement to the exchange, then cold store it.
Rich men, they love that fiat game, but Bitcoin's rising to break their chain. Decentralized power, it's our lifeline. Divine citrus on the vine, save tears, save blood, stack biddy, no fear, it's Satoshi time. Freedom is found in that blockchain design.
Fiat's fading, the end is near. Satoshi's vision is shining clear.
Store your value in Bitcoin's core, or stay with fiat and stay poor.
Don't beckon it, but you can't Satoshi on it. Take it from the bank, then to the exchange, then cold store it.
I wish I didn't trust fiat, babe. Its value slipping every day. They print the paper, play their game, but I'm done with the lies they claim. What do we call the ones who trust it still? We call them broke, yeah, we call them broke. I saw the light, Bitcoin's the real deal. Can't be a joke, nah, can't be a joke. It's a bad fiat. Should've stacked sats when I had the chance. Now I'm free of their paper plans. Fiat's dying, it don't stand a chance. Stable, they say, but it's a lie. Inflation's raging, it's time to defy. Decentralized is where I'll be. Bitcoin's future is sovereignty. What do we call the ones who trust it still? We call them broke, failing, no point to comply. Bitcoin's freedom, the way out now. Revolution's here, no backing down. It's a bad fiat. Should've known better than to hold that cash. Bitcoin's the future, moving fast. Fiat's fading, its time is past.
They flew through the FUD. They knew they were lunar bound. They played in and slung a little mud. What they did was have each other six and spit out the Bitcoin sound. They spread hope with their dragon fam, singing ditty jammy jams, working with their fifth Lev G dragon family, JVC and Nate family. Hodl gang dragon so legendary. They flew through wars and political storms. Satoshi armed, fire-breathing champions of the Bitcoin, sharing the message, lighting Bitcoin flames, fire-breathing truth, preaching, fighting for financial hope and currency change. Music lit, words so hot only a dragon could spit. Lit, lit, rip, rip, lit, lit, rip, rip. Fiat was burning and Bitcoin was on fire. The tide was turning, they had spent some time learning. They had a yearning for victory through the earning. They had tickets for an outer space flight, launching from a VIP dragon-only rocket station. Prep for feeling a Milky Way high kind of delight, doing da-dung moon, just a pit stop, but they had to be patient. The Bitcoin Dragon team isn't weak, they're not greedy, they are unique, they're not sheep.
Well yeah, dragons aren't sheep.
Da-da-diddy doing going, so they knew they weren't done with their work, no time to take a vacay. But soon they did pause to applaud the 100K. Puerto Rico bound, the dragon wings rested, and they were taking it easy on a private jet. Whoa, undergunning in Puerto Rico.
Then they got back to work.
You can't stall or tame a Bitcoin dragon. A number 10 mountain bird dragon. Whenever back down a CNA dragon will always stand its ground, breathing fire to protect the house, the hodl house. These dragons were given the gift of a flame, meant to light the world orange, painting a brighter picture with the Bitcoin vision. Oh, dragon, dragon, never underestimate a Bitcoin dragon's God-guided passion or its loyalty to humanity and Satoshi. Dragons, 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 our flame is your light, burning bright on fire, guiding you to the Bitcoin truth, the Satoshi light. Oh, yeah! 2024, year of the dragon, hear it roar. Bitcoin, hear it roar. Dragons, hear them roar. Hodl gang, hear them roar. Peanut Fred, hear them roar. Candy 10, hear a roar. Paper, hear a roar. JV, hear a roar. Nipsey, hear him roar. CNA family, hear them roar. Satoshi, hear him roar. Ross, hear him roar. Bitcoin kids, hear them roar. Wise owls, hear them warn. Bitcoin, watch it soar, soar, soar.
Going, we've won this war.
2024, we don't slay dragons, we are dragons that slay. It's the Bitcoin way, it's the Bitcoin slang, it's the Bitcoin play. Do yourself a favor, listen to what we say. Dragon power, rocket power, Bitcoin power, unstoppable, unbreakable, undefeatable, competent and capable, loving and unchainable, passionate and untamable. What a beautiful bitty high ride. 2024, year of the dragons. Doing, doing, doing. The doing, doing, doing. No plan B needed, I have the biddy. Bitcoin is my plan A, B, C, D, and E. There
there is no other plan for me. I am with the bit rip through the dips, bitty Bitcoin. It's my plan A, B, C, D, and E. I'm team BTC. Through God, Satoshi educated me. Through God, Satoshi freed me. Through God, Satoshi changed me. Plan A, B, C, D, and E. Bitcoin's the only financial plan for me. Angels in the orange. Angels in the orange. Yes, I said angels in the orange. I see angels in the cold storage. It's all in the orange. Sunrise, sunset, hope alive. Bitcoin isn't a bet you have been told. Never forget, this is your chance to change the tides and make your own sunlight. Oranges grow in the glow of a new sunrise. Live orange, get your vitamin C on. Boost your financial immune system and your life quality. Orange plan is plan A, B, C, D, and E. Orange skies, endless rise. Freedom flies with open eyes. Ledger lines, the world aligns. No middlemen, no more confines. Truth engraved in blocks of time. Immutable, sublime. A full moon bright, calling to a better path, a better way. The code is law, no hands to sway or pay. Turn your brain on, get your Bitcoin. Plan A, B, C, D, and E. Bitcoin's the only plan for me. Decentralized, no inflation, taking your gains. Work for prosperity instead of sweating for them and buy Bitcoin. Chains broken, global economy, global ledger, global chance for everyone. Plan B, there's no need. This is the seed that breaks the greed. This is the plan that works for you and me. We don't have to work for the masked men, don't you see? Bitcoin changes the past, future, writing a new history. Be a part of the resistance, buy the bitty. Orange is more than just a shade. It's the glow of wealth remade. Generational, inconfiscatable, immutable, impregnable. Fifth level, it's sexy, sensational. It's Bitcoin. It goes doing, doing, like yummy, bitty, northbound, doing. The pen and paper out of date, crypto keys dictate. Cold is the new hot, cold storage, sexy, and banker control is not. Bitcoin is my map, my sea, full moon, my star, guiding me. Bitcoin is number 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Come on, guys, do you wanna be prey or do you wanna be a hunter and thrive? You know you wanna do more than just stay alive. You wanna thrust, keep hope alive. It's number 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. It's plan A, B, C, D, and E. It's God hacking humanity. A citadel isn't just a city. This is Bitcoin Camelot, just as pretty. Hodl strong through dips, flats and bends. You are not too late as fiat deflates. Your journey just begins. Be your own superhero. Raise up, take a stand, change your plan. Orange, you're willing to do it. The dawn yourself to the moon. Be your own Superman. Be your own Superman. What a sexy plan. Plan A, B, C, D, and E. Bitcoin's the only plan for me to as pretty. Hodl strong through dips, flats and bends. You are not too late as fiat deflates. Your journey just begins. Plan A, B, C, D, and E. Bitcoin's the only plan for me. We're a flame, breathing team. We're dragons with sexy bitty chemistry. Shot calling BTC, buying ballers, killing it. This is getting steamy, so let's hit it.
We hit 100K and just beginning this flight. Appetizers are nice, but 250's in sight. Breaking through the barriers, dragons soar.
Baby, we were not born to be poor.
Get a biddy and get on board and join us in storming the world. Nothing sexier than owning the Bitcoin. Biddy sovereign value, a giga chat. Finite supply, only so much to be had. Trump said it, 100K's just the start. This thing's a beast, ripping corrupt banks apart. CNA got the drop, JV with the flame. Bullish news daily, king in the crypto game. Princes of the hodl gang, holding Bitcoin.
Did someone say doing?
Hop in the rocket, the ride don't stall. Stack those sats, the future's calling us all.
huddle gang here, I'm setting the tone. Bitcoin wealth, we're in a class of our own. 250 next, just a mark we will pass by. On to a milli, no limit, no lie. Immutable code, it's locked pristine. No games, no prints, this the real thing, clean. CNA speaks, JV leads the way. We ride this bull into a brighter day. Fiat's fading, its power's untold. Bitcoin forever, digital gold.
Feeling that tingly feeling, it's like a rocket is somewhere waiting. The rocket is throbbing, it wants to launch because a rocket was made to go. Going, going, going like Bitcoin.
Before fiat, but I don't know if you know who I am. Well, I was there and I saw what you did. I saw it with my own two eyes. So you can wipe off that grin. I know you've been printing. It's all been a pack of lies. And I can feel pity pumping in the air tonight. Bitcoin. Well, I've been waiting for this moment for all my life. Bitcoin. I can feel a pump pump in the air tonight. And I've been waiting for this moment for all my life. Bitcoin. Bitcoin. Well, I remember, don't worry. How could I ever forget? It's the first time, the last time we ever met. But I know the reason why you keep your printing up. No, you don't fool me. Well, the hurt doesn't show, but inflation still grows. It's no stranger to you or me. And I can feel a pump in the air tonight. Bitcoin. Well, I've been waiting for this moment for all my life. Bitcoin. I can feel a pump in the
got a feeling that tonight's gonna be a pump night. It's gonna be a pump night. It's gonna be a Bitcoin pump night.
Tonight's the night, let's pump it up. Got my biddies, let's pump it up. Feels that you know, just stack 'em like on my Satoshi. Stay on that sofa, let's pump, watch.
I know that we'll raise the bar. We'll manifest and pump the biddy up and rock it to the stars. So there ain't no doubt I wanna pump, let's go way up, spaced out to the moon with no control. A biddy up, doing biddy don't. Fill up my cup, mazel tov, look at it rising, just taking off. Let's paint our future with a green candle glow. Let's hit a new all-time Bitcoin high and then we'll do it again.
Let's do it, let's do it, let's do it, let's do it, and do it, and do it. Let's pump it up.
I got a feeling that tonight's gonna be a pump night. It's gonna be a pump night. It's gonna be a Bitcoin pump night.
Hey, let's hit 90 G's. Pump it up, got my biddy mates. Let's raise the biddy, let's raise it up. Laying up and smashing records like on my Satoshi. Stay on that sofa, let's pump it up. I feel
Fill up my cup stacked, mazel tov.
Let's free 'em.
Look at it pumping,
raise it,
just taking off.
I feel
Let's paint our story, green candle glow, raise it up. Let's raise the roof, then we'll do it again.
Let's do it, let's do it, let's pump it, let's do it, and do it, and do it. Bitcoin pumping, and do it, and do it, and do it, and pump it, do it, do it, do it, do it. Bitcoin pumping, Bitcoin pumping. Here we go, we gonna rock it up. Bull run, easy dope, now we're on top. Feel the charts, biddies rock it, never stopping. Pumping, pump, up and up, around the clock. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday. Friday, Saturday to Sunday. Get with us, you know what we say. Pumping every day, pumping every day.
And I'm feeling that tonight's gonna be a pump night. It's gonna be a pump night. It's gonna be a Bitcoin pump night. Feeling that tonight's gonna be a pump night. It's gonna be a pump night. It's gonna be a Bitcoin pump night.
I feel woo.
100K Bitcoin and play. Dip, rip, What felt like a mountain was just a little hill. We are not done climbing, just smiling and reflecting is a thrill. Looking back like Alan Jackson, remembering the days of 60G. Sweet for the Nipsey memories. Like Kenny Rogers knowing when to hold or fold 'em. Like Satoshi when he crafted our freedom by giving us a blessing.
Hold, hard to hold, never fold.
No Bitcoin in the summer, what a bummer. No BTC in the spring, that's gonna sting. No sat stacks in the winter when digging in a dumpster. Be careful not to get a splinter. No biddies in the fall, be aware Humpty got hurt falling off a fiat wall. Wise owls whisper clues in the wind. Hoot, 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 da-la-la doing, da-doing. The ghost of Satoshi lives. You can hear his guidance through rustling leaves in the wind. Listen closely as he whispers
100K Bitcoin in place, stack sats. Now please do this, my friend.
We are 5th level investing G's. Bonafide whole coiners making honey like we're working for a queen bee. Dragons and corrupt system slayers, we're innovative takers. Storing our wealth in private wallets, we hold the keys. Self-custody 100K, JV called it up, biddy up. 100K Bitcoin and play. 100K Bitcoin, 100K Bitcoin and play. 100K Bitcoin, Super Saiyan. We invested in the unconfiscatable, the impregnable, the uncensorable. 100K Bitcoin and play. 100K Bitcoin today. 100K Bitcoin with bigger numbers on the way. My biddy fam will be styling on a private jet, flexing with no mask and no regrets. Bound for Puerto Rico, can't wait, that's no ditty. We'll style in the look of 100K, we'll be 100 G's. Mile high biddy doing it up club, la 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 da la biddy doing it up, biddy up.
We're ballers making moves, shooting down old all-time highs. Nothing but net, smashing records like Shaq, making records like Dax.
Step back with your COVID vax, seriously, still
No way, the gig is up, so is the biddy. Bitcoin is up, the lala biddy up, no diddy up. We're a BTC Hall of Fame HODL gang. We're a BTC Hall of Fame HODL gang. Bitcoin is the currency of the people. Bitcoin's immutable versus evil. We're a fifth level team working for the Bitcoin force. Manifesting is our way, orange Peldon on a spacebound course. Celebrating whole corner fame, our aggressive stacking ways cannot be tamed. Fiat so lame,
lame, limp, lame.
FUD, no FUD, no FUD, fame. We check yes to Satoshi fame. We're ballers making moves, shooting down old all-time highs. Nothing but net, smashing records like Shaq, making records like Dax. On 100k Bitcoin and pull 100k Bitcoin. Super Saiyan we invested in the unconfiscatable, the impregnable, the uncensorable. 100k Bitcoin and play 100k Bitcoin today. 100k Bitcoin with bigger numbers on the way.
It's time to celebrate. 100k Bitcoin is in play. A 100k party is on the way. I finally get to meet my Bitcoin family, face to face. Perfect timing, never late.
We are the players. ADGs give us sexy little shivers. We are the makers and takers, but we orange pill, which makes us the givers. Paying it forward, ADGs not too late. Don't ignore us, ADGs, take the life-saving bait. ADGs filling our cup, we're dragons that slay. BTC up, and here we are at 80k. We slayed our way to 80k. Ding ding, I love the rise and the dying and the bitty pretty Bitcoin. November 2024, the highest Bitcoin price action ever roared. Since the inception of the Genesis block, pushing the way to 80k, no roadblocks. Hodlers are not surprised, not shocked, but bang 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 like a B-52. We built a bitty stacked revolutionary love shack. Bang bang on the door, baby, Bitcoin's here, we're bitty stacked. Welcome to the 80s and the 80Gs, 80 business. Don't be a punk while we BTC rock in the 80s. 80Gs, that is. We're a mix of aces and perfect tens. We're blackjacks, we don't bend. We hodl winning hands to the end, like Wyatt Earp, Eastwood, and Doc Holliday. We're outlaws holding our biddies close to our chest. By BTC, just try it, make our day. We're Bitcoin jocks from the wild, wild west. Know when to hold 'em, yeah, we're holding, never folding. Bitcoins are ripping like a new Scottie Pippen. 80Gs, we're royalty, bitty kings and queens. Our kingdom has come, we've been manifesting. We're raising up the bitty like Gohan. We live in a hodl house, we play chess and we're not the pawn. We're raising the roof now. Big bad wolf who? Oh no, he's gone, cause he was the pawn. Sorry, I'm being late. We're built tougher than bricks, ready and coming at 'em. We're strategic and steady, no rush, fifth level ready. 80Gs on our way to 1 mil. The name of the game is hodl, take an orange pill. Like a squirrel, we hodl, we store. Peanut, you got a twisted deal. We're gonna hodl more in memory of you. Nipsey will too. 80Gs is exciting now, but a future memory. It's a USA saving, T-pump moment in Bitcoin history. Bitcoin is going up forever, that's no mystery. This roller coaster ride is not for the weak, but it is exhilarating, built for prosperity, not misery. Bitcoin price discovery is in play. Higher numbers are on the way. Just do your best, it is not too late. You will be blessed, have a little faith. Leave the rest to Satoshi and God. Think of Moses and the rod. Think of Satoshi and Free and Ross. Bitcoin doesn't have to be your future loss.
Bitcoin doesn't have to be your future loss.
You can lead a horse to the water, but you can't make it drink. Hodl, hodl, hodl. Study up, pray and think. Don't miss your lifeboat. Take an orange pill, this isn't Play-Doh. Use your God-given free will. Biddy up, make a dough. Price discovery is more than a name. It's a rare phenomenon. Bitcoin is a patient man's game. Fiat dream on your yesterday's way. Bring me a bitty glow. But bang, bang, bang.
Like a B-52, we built a bitty stats. Revolutionary lush shot. Bang, bang on the door, baby. Bitcoin's here, we're bitty stacked. Welcome to the 80s and the 80Gs. Bitty business, don't be a punk while we BTC rock in the 80s. 80Gs, that is. Hey, hey, goodbye. Bitcoin's climbing, watch it soar. Reaching a brand new all-time high once more. La 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 la, we went dodoing, dodoing, doing. Trump 111, doing. He won. Trump's not weak and he has our back. He wins the seat that was stolen 4 years ago. Now it's the time to buy sats, then stacks. The stack, 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 baby, stack the sats. Na 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 na, come on, goodbye. Bitcoin's hit a brand new all-time high. Na na na, let's all sing. Trump and Bitcoin, let freedom ring. Trump's for the people, including those who huddle strong. At 75,000, it won't be long. Bitcoin's breaking records, we're moonbound. Without Biddy, have fun with your kite. Biddy might, Trump might, we win tonight. Booyah, to the shiznit, to the we don't know how to quit. Na 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 na, come on, goodbye. Bitcoin's hit a brand new all-time high. Na na na, let's all sing. Trump and Bitcoin, let freedom ring. Trump's backing freedom, letting it thrive. Bitcoin's the future, it's coming alive. Hold on tight, we're heading higher. With fair rules, Bitcoin's a fire. Fire, fire, fire. Na 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 na, come on, goodbye. Bitcoin's hit a brand new all-time high. Na na na, let's all sing. Trump and Bitcoin, let freedom ring. Na 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 na, come on, goodbye. Na 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 na, come on, goodbye. Na 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 na, come on, goodbye. Bitcoin's hit a brand new all-time high. Na na na, let's all sing. Trump and Bitcoin, let freedom ring. Na 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 na, come on, goodbye. Bitcoin's hit a brand new all-time high.
We have the first Bitcoin president. President Trump ran on a campaign point that he was going to protect Bitcoin. He was going to create a Bitcoin strategic reserve. And I think that you saw Bitcoin's price kind of reflect having somebody who was so pro-Bitcoin win the White House.
I love it when you pop it like that. Come on, pump. Stacking here alone, I'm looking back on where I've roamed and laughing how I won while watching fiat burn and learn. Save my family, save my heart. I devoted my fingers to the bitty bind, wearing down the charts, and no stone on earth mattered like I needed Bitcoin, and I was having a good time.
Roll on, roller coaster. We're one day older and one step closer. Roll on, there's blocks to mine. Roll on, we're on Satoshi's time. Roll on, roller coaster. Roll on tonight, yeah. Money, yeah, perfect money. Perfection, going against the fiat direction. I wanted this, and now it's here. I got no complex, I'm crystal clear. And I swear that time's a trick, it disappears and oh so quick. Man, I was just a zero coiner, now I'm at the rocket station. Whole coin holding, so stimulating, but I'm having a good time. Blast off. Roll on, roller coaster. We're one day older and one step closer. Roll on, there's blocks to mine. Roll on, we're on Satoshi's time. Roll on, roller coaster. Roll on tonight. And I know it's hard to see with the FUD in your eyes, but one day you're gonna say I saw the light. And now heading for the hill, and I just cannot wait until my children grow up to have children of their own. And I'll be telling them about the times I turned the dollar into a Bitcoin fortune, and how I stood against an army all alone, drinking wine and staying high, and realized it couldn't last, and how I turned myself around and went down another path, and the signs we must observe when life changes do occur. God gives us what we need, His blessings. Your story's yours, mine is mine, both are true. But for me, God gave me Satoshi, and now I feel hope alive, a reason to thrive. Because I have Bitcoin, God is surely alive. It's all love, these are good times. Let's raise a glass and make it shine. Roll on, roller coaster. We're one day older and one step closer. Roll on, there's blocks to mine. Roll on, we're on Satoshi's time. Roll on, roller coaster. Roll on tonight. Roll on, roller coaster.
Aha, listen up. Baby going up, I got 99 problems, but Bitcoin ain't one. If you're having fiat problems, I feel bad for you, son. I got 99 problems, but Bitcoin ain't one. 99 problems, Biddy ain't one. I got my ledger locked, key secure in my hand. No banks, no borders, I don't need their scams. Fiat's crashing, people losing their stacks while I'm stacking sats, dodging inflation attacks. You see they print and they print, but it's all just fake. While Bitcoin's hard cap is the move I make. 21 million coins, can't counterfeit that. Immutable, decentralized, now how about that? They say the market's volatile, it's risky no doubt, but I'm holding through the dips cause I know what it's about. Fiat's losing value, every year it's a ton. I got 99 problems, but Bitcoin ain't one. 99 problems, Biddy ain't one. I got 99 problems, but Bitcoin ain't one. Hold all tight, watch the bull run. Freedom in my wallet, yeah, the future's begun. I got 99 problems, but Bitcoin ain't one. Doing. The year's heating up, it's the dragon's rise. Bitcoin breaking records, hitting new all-time highs. Every 4 years, the cycle runs true. The halving cause the supply, demand pushes through. Fiat lovers crying, it's a bubble again. While the hopeless know, it's the win of all wins. It's peer-to-peer money, no control from above. A revolution of wealth built on code we trust. Banks losing power, governments too. Bitcoin's for the people, the many, not the few. So while they chase a dollar, I'm stacking a ton. I got 99 problems, but Bitcoin ain't one. I got 99 problems, but Bitcoin ain't one. 99 problems, Biddy ain't one. Hold all tight, watch the bull run. Freedom in my wallet, yeah, the future's begun. I got 99 problems, but Bitcoin ain't one. If you're stuck in fiat, here's some advice. Ditch the paper cash and join digital life. Don't trust, verify, be your own bank. Leave the centralized system, give Bitcoin your thanks. They tax it, they ban it, but they'll never succeed. Bitcoin's freedom money, it's all that you need. From El Salvador to the blockchain's core. This is money for the people, not the endless war. I'm stacking every dip, every bull, every bear. Cause when it's all said and done, Bitcoin's always there. Fiat keeps on failing, its time is done. I got 99 problems, but Bitcoin ain't one. If you're having fiat problems, I feel bad for you, son. I got 99 problems, but Bitcoin ain't one. Huddle tight, watch the bull run. Freedom in my wallet, yeah, the future's begun. Biddy ain't Play-Doh. I got 99 problems, but Bitcoin ain't one. But Biddy already won. 99 problems, Bitcoin ain't one. Come on now, you already know. Bitcoin already won. Doing. Biddy ain't one.
Well, I won't sell out. No, I won't sell out. You can stand me up at the gates of fiat hell, but I won't sell out. No, I'll stand my Bitcoin ground. Won't be turned around, and I'll keep dollars from dragging me down. Gonna stand my Bitcoin ground, and I won't sell out. Hey Satoshi, hodling is the easy way out. Back down. Hey, I will stand my ground, and I won't sell out. Well, I know what's right. I got Bitcoin for life. In a world that keeps on pushing me around, but I stand my ground, and I won't sell out. Hey Satoshi, hodling is the easy way out. I won't back down. Hey, I will stand my ground, and I won't sell out. Well, I know what's right. I got Bitcoin for life. In a world that keeps on pushing me around, but I'll stand my ground, and I won't sell out. Hey Satoshi, hodling is the easy way out. I won't back down. Hey, I will stand my ground, and I won't sell out. No, I won't sell out.
We hit 6 figures, 100K strong. The halving struck, the bulls came along. Scarcity's rhythm, the market's beat. Bitcoin's rising, can't be beat. We hit 6 figures, 100K strong. The halving struck, the bulls came along. Scarcity's rhythm, the market's beat. Bitcoin's rising, can't be beat. Chatbita, 21 million accounts locked in. Each block mine, the next big win. No freedom press, no endless lies. Bitcoin's the answer, realize. To the moon, we're flying high. 6 figures strong, reaching the sky. 250K, $500,000 will turn how high it gets. Scarcity is fuel, the bulls charge through. Bitcoin story, dreams come true. With every halving we climb the chart. The future's here, it's just the start. Kaloma Haya. From 70K to 80 G's, the run was fast. Now approaching 100, and we're not done at last. We're in the fast lane, a digital gold, pure and rare. We're ready to pass. While fiat falls, we take the air. We're in the fast lane, staying below the lane. Fiat's lane, it has no game. Shiny Raho, No ceiling in sight, no bottom below. Just Bitcoin rising steady and slow. With each new block we hold on tight. A world that's changing day and night. Now timing is never late, so stack base before it's too late. Scarcity's fuel, the bulls charge through. Bitcoin soaring, dreams come true. With every halving we climb the chart. The future's here, it's just the start. Check out the Miosa. Strong, reaching the sky. 250K, half a million likes, there's no telling how high it gets. Scarcity is fuel, the bulls charge through. Bitcoin soaring, dreams come true. With every halving we climb the chart. The future's here, it's just the start. Kalomahaya. From 70K to 80Gs, the run was fast. Now approaching 100 and we're not done at last. We're in the fast lane, a digital gold, pure and rare, we're ready to pass. While fiat falls, we take the air. We're in the fast lane, staying in no lane. Fiat's lane, it has no game. No ceiling in sight, no bottom below. Just Bitcoin rising steady and slow. With each new block we hold on tight. A world that's changing day and night. Now timing it's never late, so stack base before it's too late. Show. Hold on tight, the ride's begun. A new frontier, we're the chosen ones. 21 million, that's all there'll be. A currency bound for eternity. We're living our bitty destiny. We stay the course because we're workers of the force. We're Satoshi millionaires and soldiers of a new frontier. Bitcoin loyalty. To the moon, where the dreams don't stop. 6 figures and we're ready to pop. 250K, half a mil or beyond Bitcoin's rise. It's built by family, a lasting bond. Scarcity's power driving high. The bulls are roaring to touch the sky. To the moon, this journey's bright. A revolution, a burning light. Family, love, love, love you. Needed you to find God's way to my prosperity. God's promises and Satoshi's plan are true. Bitty bonded, Satoshi is the glue. Glue, glue, glue. So here we stand at 100K. Bitcoin's world, the dawn of a new day. The road is open, the future clear. To the moon and beyond, year by year. Love, 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 the chances that love you back. The chances that love. Say love, love, the chances that love you back. The chances that love. Wow. I'll be your huckleberry, you can be my dog holiday. We'll feel the Bitcoin chemistry, giving high fives for our victory. We'll be under a Satoshi spell, feeling the wind in the wind kind of day. Bitcoin rain will pour down to the beat of one of 2010. Music success, jammy jams. I'll be moving and swaying with my 5th level G family. We'll make a new line dance to Jamie Tapeworm. We'll send Jamie the video so he can join in too. He can learn, surely. Bring him on a learning curve. Bitcoiners have the sick, dope, trippy vibe. Stacking sats, we and slide. Not gonna be put on standby. First class tickets to soar to fly. Already soaring high on a first class rocket ride. Headed to a strawberry moon for a pit stop. Then higher and higher we'll ride. 100K Bitcoin in play. A victorious new all-time high headed our way. We'll be vibing and feeling lit. So saucy, we'll be the shit, isn't it? We'll meet our fam face to face. Big smiles, feeling a big mood. Dope party, dope group, blinged out with a savage crew. Doing, doing, doing. Epic party with the hodl gang, high key. Celebrating the Bitcoin blow up and the 100K pump. Oh, we spitting the Bitcoin slang, still manifesting more bitty pumps. We'll be toasting, saying cheers with a cup so filled. It will be 100K party feast with everybody busting, time of our lives unleashed, living it up under the glow of a bitty sun. 100K fire, Puerto Rico on point, Bitcoin's just begun. Celebrating life like we own that joint. Puff puff Bitcoin buzzed fun. Cinderella's going to spin some records and she'll say,
JV, hit it babe, pretty please, doing daughter on doing, doing, doing. The fam will laugh and look back on our shared podcast, adventures and memories. The music's going to be gas, careful, I want a fire pit lit, 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 lit. We'll feel the explosion of chemistry, and dear Satoshi, we'll be dancing to 100K beat, knowing the moment was meant to be. Puerto Rico will be amazing for you, and you, and you, and you, and me. The party vibe's so juicy.
100K Bitcoin in play, 100K Bitcoin Super Saiyan. We invested in the unconfiscatable, the impregnable, the uncensorable. 100K Bitcoin in play, 100K Bitcoin today, 100K Bitcoin with bigger numbers on the way. 100K CNA, conga line under a Bitcoin moon. We'll laugh, oh oh, biddy, yay. We'll have a great time. There will be no shortage of love and wealth, no desert, no drought, no need for a well. We'll be a bitty winning family, living in the land of milk and honey, living our best lives and making unforgettable memories. We'll have so many stories to tell. Puerto Rico will be amazing for you, and you, and you, and you, and me. The party vibe's so juicy. Strawberry destiny, under the moon by fire. Strawberry full moon, take me, light it up, fire it up, a fire under a full moon. It's a strawberry yum, fill me up, fill my cup, kind of Bitcoin power moon. Fill me up and raise it up, pretty please. Strawberry yum, fly to the moon, come, I need you to come with me. Whoa, full moon, biddy up, star Aquarius. I'm just so curious, just a little curious. Libra, wanna pump Bitcoin under the full moon with me, with me. Imagine dragons, 2024, year of the dragon. Thunder, before the lightning. I'm thirsty, are you feeling thunder? Are you feeling hunger? I'm craving being under the thunder. Let's pump the biddy. Doing. Danger V, do you have anything to say? Rap with me, baby.
This is the chance for all my Bitcoin champs to do the moonlight Bitcoin dance. I hit them up like pop, the Bitcoin rants. My balls is hot, sit in my big boy pants. I trust the biddy like Biggie when he trusted Diddy. I trust the biddy like Eminem, how he trusted 50. The Citadel isn't just a city, this is Bitcoin Camelot, just as pretty. Cinderella, Chandela, Cinderella, take it, babe.
The moon comes up when the sun goes down. I wanna go down and get down while the lunar pool gets my up, biddies up. Full moon up, I feel my energy going up. I feel the Bitcoin soaring up. I wanna fill my cup, I don't wanna overflow. I just want security, you know. And my house in Wonderland, a wolf or Peter Pan, you'll never know. On a full moon, I'm every feeling, all of me that I am. I'm fucking Peter Pan, Alice and I'm in Wonderland. I'm in a Bitcoin land, full strawberry fire. Full moon, strawberry tooth fairy. Baby loving honeyland, under the full moon. I'm gonna manifest the pump with my man JV, come and please me.
Moving the bits, come on let's dance. Shake it down to bring it up. Move with the hips, give me sexy dips. Hitting bong rips as soon as it dips. BTSD to the lunar eclipse. Stacking BTC till I'm losing my grip. Stacking BTC while I'm feeding the nip. Stacking BTC because fiat is shit. Stacking BTC is what you need to get rich. Stacking BTC, you be the shit as a bitch. Spinderella hit, spin it. Sexy little Bitcoin mama, take it.
It's hard thinking out of the box. Eyes draining, going through fiat detox. I'm thirsty, that's true, but I'm worthy. And so are you. Doing. I want a freaking strawberry kind of dud doing full moon pump. Kind of moon that makes belly full. A strawberry full moon. Now with an actual baby talking to you, baby. Just satisfactory, satisfy my dreams. The night flying high. Strawberry wine, la la, strawberry fire on the moon with my Bitcoin lust, a strawberry full moon, kind of night JV. It's back to you, take it baby. JV, can you hit it? Pretty please, excite me.
Sure thing, Spinderella, I got you under the full moon. I'm feeling like Voltron, I'm so on. Transformed to a great ape like Gohan. I'm so bummed, yet I remain so calm. A Bitcoin Super Saiyan, so strong. This is Gohan versus Vegeta. Bitcoin is so long, like chasing the cheetah. Chasing the zebra, like Derek Jeter. Chasing the sea, racing the beach. The apex predator, the matrix defeater. Bitcoin embracing the reality. The moonlight is lit, it's time to free up. Mind from the slave line, the time is here. Spinderella, take us out.
Thought you never asked, ooh la la, got you JV. The full moon is coming, don't let it undo you. Unless you wanted to, I know I wanted to. Baby up, strawberry moon up, respect it, freedom. I demand it, baby up. Trump up, ooh, I need you. JV doesn't believe in the moon. I thrive on it, got it right on 116th Cherokee. I don't want a Lamborghini, I'm a moon girl. Not a fancy girl, I'm a lunar girl. I'm a big, flying high, ready to soar. Jeep girl, we don't have to agree on everything. Loyal to humanity and our destinies. Big Bitcoin destinies, always manifesting. Strawberry moon, wow, gotta get ready now. So Roger, full moon, Biddy up, out. Roger out, up the moon up, Shit, girl, we don't have to agree on everything. I'm loyal to humanity and our destinies. Big Bitcoin destiny, always manifesting. Strawberry moon, wow, gotta get ready now. So
Said it was crazy, a digital dream. Now it's a 90K shimmering gleam. No more fake money that falls through the floor. While dollars lose value, Bitcoin soars. A cap at 21 mil, that's all they'll ever be. While the dollar spins endlessly like leaves on a tree. The future is brighter, a revolution begun, where the transaction is the settlement, the deal is done. Bitcoin's got no top, while dollars got no base. A finite world of value in this endless money chase. We're free from the printing, from the lies and the spin. 21 million dreams, let the new world begin. Yep, up it goes, whoop, whoop. Bitcoin's got no top, while dollars got no base. A finite world of value in this endless money chase. We're free from the printing, from the lies and the spin. 21 million dreams, let the new world begin. The code's so pristine, no one can bend. Every block that's mined, it's closer to the end. No hidden fees, no bank to call, just peer-to-peer, it's freedom for all. Sing yourself, answer the Bitcoin call. A cap at 21 mil, that's all there'll ever be.
No need for inflation, no endless money spree. Each block's a piece in this puzzle we share, a currency of truth beyond what's fair. Bitcoin's got no top, while dollars got no base. A finite world of value in this endless money chase. We're free from the printing, from the lies and the spin. 21 million dreams, let the new world begin. Oh, it's not the last call, but it's a warning to all. Not biddy up, biddy up, biddy up, biddy up. Not biddy up, Bitcoin, new world begin. 90K and climbing, a spark for us all. The world starts shifting as old walls fall. With every transaction, a promise it keeps, where wealth can grow and freedom runs deep. Bitcoin's got no top, while dollars got no base. A finite world of value in this endless money chase. We're free from the printing, from the lies and the spin. 21 million dreams, let the new world begin. So raise up your voices, this anthem is clear. For every Satoshi, for every year. Bitcoin's a journey, no end in sight. A beacon of hope in the darkest night. Time parabolic. Not biddy up, biddy up, biddy up, biddy up. Not biddy up, Bitcoin, new world begin. Save yourself and answer the Bitcoin call. Save yourself and answer the Bitcoin call.
I can pull the bitty girls everywhere. What does it require? You just need a Bukele hat. Keep hope alive.
President Bukele, props to you. You got game 100K. Crypto new every day. CNA.
Yeah, we don't play. It's the Bitcoin slang. It's the Bitcoin way. 2024 dragons. We don't slay dragons. We are dragons that slay. Bitcoin 100K, another 100K, another 100K. That's 300K underway, on delay, motherfucking on the way. But did you buy the dip today or did you let it slip away like Cinderella slipper? A 100K Bitcoin grenade, boom a bitty boom. Where El Salvador is going is the place we wanna be. Biddy up the doing. Let's get on down to the Bitcoin town while we get our biddy up, Bukele, a perfect leader, the philosopher king, a perfect leader. It's a fifth level G thing. He's a slave to aesthetics. It's poetic, no politics. It's in the analytics, genius tactics, moral ethics and best practices. Salvadorian up, biddy up in love. The next level Bukele kind of strategy play. What did Bukele say? JV love, time to preach.
Biddy up the doing. Biddy up the doing. Biddy up the doing.
Fuck the IMF, we gonna be okay. Fuck the IMF, we don't need them, A. Fuck the IMF, this is a freedom play. Fuck the IMF, this is a freedom play. Fuck the IMF, this is the freedom age. Fuck the IMF, we are free, not your slave. Fuck the IMF, we don't need a cage. No way, in El Salvador freedom reigns. BTC, tax free from gains. 100K Bitcoin, babe. 100K 6 figs all day. 100K Bitcoin in play. 100K Bitcoin today. 100K Bitcoin to stay. 100K Bitcoin Super Saiyan. Bitcoin Super Saiyan.
Stacking BTC like I'm in the ball league. Stacking BTC like it's Dragon Ball Z. Stacking BTC like Gohan versus Satoshi. Stacking BTC fast as Master Roshi. Stacking BTC like Max on RT. Set the Kaiser report free. Set the Kaiser report free. Spin it right here. I'm ready to spin it. It's the global insurrection. It gets banker occupation. Hang the bankers. We're running out of patience. Start with Jamie Dimon. I'm sick of all his statements. Put that shit up on Netflix. Respect this. Get rocks on the checklist. Off with his head, then rock that bitch on my necklace. Stacking bits for my breakfast. Stacking bits like I'm reckless. Stacking bits like it's Tetris. Stacking bits to perfection. Stacking bits my confession. I'm stacking bits with aggression. Stacking bits my obsession. Stacking bits in a session. Stacking bits is a weapon. Stacking bits in recession. I'm stacking bits and I'm flexing. JD, take it.
Okay, I got you, babe. Protect the house, huddle house. This is our bitty moon high house. Building a house and raising the roof. This is no house of cards, huddle house. Can't be blown down by a wolf.
What up? Bitcoin going up, 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 Bukele swagger, Max Kaiser swagger, El Salvador Bitcoin, all hodlers out there, swagger jam, let's go.
A honey badger doesn't care. Dare you to dare a honey badger because they don't care. So, be aware.
Volatility, shock resistance, it won't discourage us or influence us. We're resilient, we're persistent, we protect Bitcoin like linebackers. We are fifth level mover, we will take you out. Our movement is stout, I got your 6, you got my back. IGY6, our BTC team is epic and won't back down. Fifth level G homies don't back down.
We are the Bitcoin team, lying back in Satoshi stacking, currency changing machines, we are a team. Know what I mean?
El Salvador, please set me free. IMF, please let me be. Proof of work, BTC. Empty your mind, no TV. Never believe everything that you read. The devil will succeed upon your level of greed. FUD is designed to shake the tree. It's make-believe. Bitcoin is designed to make you G's, make you M's, make you G's, make you win and set you free. All glory to God, true story, no CAP. Biddy up, Roger out.
Biddy up, Roger out.
Gone, that is about to be gone, but Bitcoin is on, yep, on. Our trouble's about to be gone. So let's manifest, create, celebrate, and anticipate Bitcoin soaring, going, doing. Come on, we waited so long, so hit that gong, I'ma bang it, a roll of and those vibes. Dollars JV and do it up right, we want the gong ride, the gong vibes. JV, you know it's gong time. There's a crypto asset called Bitcoin, and it goes the doing. Hola, bitty la, I'm Nashville bound. This music city for 2 bitty 5 fifth level days at a bitty playground. It's the Bitcoin play, Music City Center, downtown Nashville, Tennessee. BTC speeches with BTC, 5th level gifted G's. I'm going to Bitcoin party with over 20,000 attendees. Huddle gang, Bitcoin fame, light a flame, know your aim.
Welcome to the Bitcoin event. Bitcoin is heaven sent, and so we represent every second blessed like Michael Saylor. Yes, there is no second best. There's a crypto asset called Bitcoin, and it goes the doing.
I'm going to Nashville, I'm Nashville bound. We're going to Nashville, we are Nashville bound. We are Bitcoin future sound.
Did I say?
I'm so excited to be headed to the Satoshi created BTC Bitcoin Fighters Come Together conference. I'm so Bitcoin confident. 726 and 727, I'm gonna be in Bitcoin heaven. 2024 is the year of the dragon. Celebrate those dips destined for 100K post-halving. It's Music City for 2 bitty 5 fifth level days. It's the Bitcoin play. Welcome to Bitcoin Nashville. Did you take the orange pill from Brazil to Jacksonville? Stacking sats still cause the fiat crash near. Tell the cashier ain't no Bitcoin cashier. We pioneer, hear the Bitcoin lions cheer for the killer gorilla like Jurrien Timmer, the apex predator, but the bank's embezzler and all the creditors. Bitcoin has no competitors. BTC, yes, it's like a bulletproof vest on every weapons test, so no need to second guess because there is no second best. Whoa, the Bitcoin lovers, Bitcoin pushers, Bitcoin makers, fiat heartbreakers on the list to take the stage. I'm getting so amped and feel this tingy feeling. That's something feeding the oranges on the abyss. This moment in these speeches I can't miss. I love you, Biddy, give me a kiss. Nashville, we're gonna keep it real. Coin doesn't fizzle, BTC pours down rain, fiat can't even drizzle. Study and pass some Bitcoin quizzes, educate, think about it, be a part of it. Avoid the drought, just pray, because fiat is digging its own dehydrated grave. Fiat is grave bound, desert hell, a puppeteer playground. And fiat, your financial security is a for sure drown. Bitcoin regulation, laws in the nation, innovation and security, text foundation, adoption and integration, spreading sensation, finance and mining, bitty pump craving, culture and art, crypto creation. Whale night exclusive sing, rooftop party live and king, Bitcoin block party, join the crowd, networking cards make them proud. It's gonna be epic, a BTC, July 2024, end of the week. Oh, so much hope in Bitcoin dreams. Bitcoin drone back down, stand up and occupy. I can't wait, I'm Nashville bound. You need Bitcoin, do not deny. And someone is willing to free this land. Grab a trumpet and let's pump it.
Dragon Ball Z, BTC pedigree, 5 deadly venom, Bitcoin centipede. BTC, this is the buy of the century. BTC, this is the high of ecstasy. BTC, addictive as caffeine. BTC, so fresh and it's so clean. BTC, perfect money, it's pristine. BTC, proof of work, G-O-D. Let the diggy pump the Bitcoin, going. Don't think you can't get into it. Don't think it's too late, just stack it. Stack sats and do it at any pace. 1 sat, 2 sat, 3 sat, 4. Looky there, you are 4 sats less poor. It doesn't matter how much you have, it matters that sats are something you do have. Every day, get what you can grab, let them add. Stack them, keep adding, stack them. Bitcoin longevity, Bitcoin legacy. Bitcoin over treasury, Bitcoin for the treasury. Bitcoin on our memory, Bitcoin over Hennessy. Bitcoin for our enemies, Super Saiyan energy. Super Saiyan energy, Bitcoin serenity. Stack sats and put everything else on hold. Get your future rich, don't say no new clothes. Skip McDonald's, wait on the furniture. Stay home, eat and sacrifice something for your future. You don't wanna look back and say fiat is what I chose. Get on this ride, it's a Bitcoin future. Wealth hodling, dedicated winning adventure. Bitcoin buzz, whale splash. This tribe is tough, BTC won't crash. Bitcoin wins, hodlers grin. That's a Roger out.
We hit 6 figures, 100K strong. The halving struck, then the bulls came along. Scarcity's rhythm, the market's beat. Bitcoin's rising, the biddy can't be beat. 21 million accounts locked in, each black mine, the next big win. No printing press, no endless lies. Bitcoin's the answer we realize.
To the moon, we're flying high, 6 figures strong, reaching the sky. 250K, half a mil next. There's no telling how high it gets. Scarcity's fuel, the bulls charge through. Bitcoin soaring, dreams come true. With every halving, we climb the chart. The future's here, it's just the start.
From 70K to 80 Gs, the run was fast. Now at 100, and we're not done at last. Dawning, biddy forever are going. Dawning, a digital gold, pure and rare. While fear falls, we take the air. No ceiling in sight, no bottom below. Just Bitcoin's rising steadily and slowly. With each new block, we hold on tight. A world that's changing day and night.
To the moon, we're flying high. Scarcity of fuel, the bulls charge through. Fiat lies are so cruel, but Bitcoin soaring, dreams do come true. With every halving, we climb the chart. The future is here, it's just the start. From 70K to 80s, the run was fast. Now we are approaching 100, and we're ready to pass. We're in the fast lane, stay in your lane. We're passing on the left, no pain, just gain. Are we intimidating? Fiat lovers, check yourselves before you go. Lame. Doing, biddy forever a going. Doing, la, biddy doing. A digital gold, pure and rare. While fiat falls, we take the air. No ceiling in sight, no bottom below. Just Bitcoin is rising forever, you know. Every halving, we climb the chart. The future's here, this is just the start. To the moon, we're flying high, 6 figures strong, reaching the sky. Hold on tight, the ride set to soar. A new frontier, Satoshi built for the chosen ones, workers of the force. 21 million, that's all there will ever be. A currency bound for blessings and infinity. To the moon where the dreams don't stop. 6 figures in, we're ready to pop. 250,000, 500,000 or beyond. Bitcoin's rise, it's built by a family. It's a lasting bond. Family. Love you, needed you to find God's way to my prosperity.
Bitcoin's rise, it's built by a family. It's a lasting bond. Family, love you. Needed you to find God's way to more prosperity. Bitcoin's rise, it's built by a family. It's a lasting bond. Family, love you. Needed you to find God's way to more prosperity. God's promises and Satoshi's plan are true. True, we'll be bonded like Satoshi created glue. Whisper glue. Scarcity's power driving high. The bulls are roaring to touch the sky. To the moon, his journey's bright, a revolution, burning light. No. So here we stand at 100K. Bitcoin's world, the dawn of a new day. The road is open, the future clear. To the moon and beyond, year by year. With a crystal clear, salty, happy tear, I feel Satoshi's love and the love of his family. My shit inspires a melody. CNA family. Doing, chances are here. Love the chances that love you back. Oh, loyalty, God's timing, stuff stack, the sweet little bitty.
October is rising and the leaves are falling. The Bitcoin's doing both, but it's going up forever, Laura. I'm born in October, Libra scales of justice, that's my symbol. BTC isn't complicated, you get the price you deserve, so fair and so simple. The autumn air is crisp, I scale like the dollar bill, I'm stacking sets and planting seeds. I'm fifth level prepping and my cup will be filled, I'm awake and staying out of the weeds. Life is a game of chess, I'm plotting moves like a Bitcoin queen. I'm manifesting a land of milk and honey. I ate an orange and saw past the smoke screen. BTC is elite, there's no second best form of money. I'm finding my way and breaking ground, snatching up opportunities like a dragon in the year 2024. In my October field of dreams is where I'll be found. Future financial security, I chose Bitcoin instead of being future poor. The harvest of my labor and faith will come without delay.
October, blue skies shine on me. All good things come to those who wait. God's light is shining on me. I trust that his timing is never late. An October surprise lies in the wake. On the 17th comes a special full moon, capable of mysterious things. It's called the Hunter's full moon. It's a super moon, I'm dancing with it, it's my fate. It's the last super moon of the year. I'm gonna feel my dragon wings. Dominoes are falling, Bitcoin's future is glowing. October, 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 Shocktober. I don't know exactly where I'm going, but I'm a flying high lunar rover. Oh, whoa, baby, gonna soar. Rock smashes scissors and scissors cut paper and paper covers nothing but a rock. God has my back, paper money is the devil's lover. He sent signs that led me to this new currency. My money is locked, I hold the keys to the Biddy. He sent me Bitcoin, gives me cover. I'm a Jeep girl, I'm a Libra girl. I'm a walk in the dark, guided by God under the moonlight, lunar girl. I'm a lone wolf, I stray, but I remain loyal to the Bitcoin game. I'm on the prowl and gifted with intuition. Owls advise me, always nearby, connected to me through empathy. Wisdom is given freely to me in nightly conversations with creatures I can hear but never see. I don't need to see to believe, I know what I feel and trust. I'm protected by my Lord and by the blood on the cross. And no matter what, because of that, I'm already free. I thrive in the wild, self-reliant, stacking sats. My spirit's undefiled, the moonlight calls, it's where I roam free. October's my playground and Bitcoin success is my destiny. To those who wait, but action makes the magic, it's never just fate. I'm a wolf, a dragon, an owl in the trees, praying as I stack and plant, manifesting what I need. I have BTC, so I suppose that makes me Satoshi. During the October 17th, 2024 full moon, my sun sign and my moon sign will be in opposition. Libra and Aries have a scheduled game of tug-of-war. I feel a change coming. It's a time of transition, I can already feel the push and pull. My sixth sense is awake and I'm paying attention. I invested in Bitcoin a few days after a surreal full moon experience in the woods by a fire on March 25th, 2024. It was known as the worm moon, a traditional name reflecting the time of year when the ground thaws, encouraging earthworms to emerge, a signal of spring. My ice was melting that night and I didn't know it, but nature was talking to me and it led to owning biddies. I feel a similar life-changing night coming on the night of the Hunter's moon. Maybe I'm simply manifesting it. Oh, whoa. I'm hodling strong and singing a happy song. I'm rocket ride to the moon bound, going from the lost to the found. Gonna use my Libra justice scales to rebalance, and my 2024 dragon scales to be unsilenced. I'm up for the challenge. The doing, la la, that's what's up. Year of the dragon, 2024 ahead. I'm planting in October, laying Bitcoin beds. Libra's the peacemaker, but Aries wants to fight. Tension in my veins between day and night. I feel a magnetic pull leading me into these Ozark woods where I play and explore like Peter Pan with the curiosity of Alice in Wonderland. It's a moonlit recharge under the stars. The adrenaline is a natural high. I don't feel thorns or the pain from falls. I have open wounds that will soon be proudly worn battle scars. Fighting and scrapping to make my own way makes me feel so alive. The hunter will be hunted, but on this hunter's full moon, I'm going to thrive. Lydia, oh, whoa, oh, Roger out.
Dragons that slay. I'm going to tell you a dragon story. Puff and Trandy 10, two Bitcoin dragons lived in a valley and frolicked in the Ozark Hills, both dear friends of Satoshi. Oh, how Shandy loved her protective Puff and brought him Bitcoin tuned stacks of sats and other fancy stuff. Oh, Puff and Shandy, two Bitcoin dragons, lived in a valley and frolicked in Ozark Hills, both dear friends of Satoshi.
Together they would orange pill on a pod, singing their tales. Shandy kept a lookout perched on Puff's gigantic tail. Noble Bitcoin kings would bow whenever they sang. CNA fam would raise their volume when Puff roared and Shandy sang. Oh, Puff
Puff and Shandy, two Bitcoin dragons, lived in a valley and frolicked in Ozark Hills, both dear friends of Satoshi.
A dragon lives forever, but not so fiat printed bills. Orange teams and Bitcoin dreams make way for other joys. One great night it happened, fiat gave up, and bankers were no more. And Puff and Shandy, just two of a mighty dragon team, roared once more. Their heads held high for humanity, Bitcoins fell like rain. Puff and Shandy were bestie dragons, spreading hope in their flames, because they were lifelong friends. Those two, JV and the CNE crew, would always be dragon brave. So Puff and his mighty dragon crew always continue to say, buy Bitcoin for a better future, which will give you peace today.
Humpty Dumpty had a great wall, so did fiat, but it's time for fiat to fall. All the kings and horses and all the politicians and all the dark forces can't put fiat back together again. It's time to hodl BTC. Understand you cannot rely on them. Who is them? Them. The ones who tell you what to do and what is best for you. They're the ones who played us for fools for decades. They're the ones who divide and make hate multiply. The solution is the bitty and it makes love multiply. Humpty Dumpty, Humpty Dumpty, Humpty Dumpty, up one fixable you. Humpty Dumpty, Humpty Dump your fiat with me. Couldn't put your back together with super glue. Humpty Dumpty fiat, it's time for the dump. Diddy going up, going up, going up. Quickie dip, quickie dip, quickie dip. Volatility is a good thing. Quickie dip, quickie dip, quickie dip. Storing in fiat is gonna bring the sting. Fishy, fishy in the book, daddy caught him on a hook. Mommy fried him in a pan and baby ate him like a man. Bitty, bitty on the chain, daddy stacks out, didn't complain. Mommy huddled with a plan and baby learned Bitcoin value like a champ. Humpty Dumpty, Humpty Dumpty, Humpty Dumpty, up one fixable you. Humpty Dumpty, Humpty Dump your fiat with me. Couldn't put your back together with super glue. Humpty Dumpty fiat, it's time for the dump. Diddy going up, going up, going up. Bitcoin reflects humanity's return to fairness and ethical leadership, creating decentralization. It aligns with natural law, empowering individuals to act morally with love toward others. 13 million a coin in the year 2045. Only Bitcoin has true scarcity, it will survive. A finite supply, no more can be made. Huddle up gang and keep those biddies safe. JV gives sage advice, light the sage. CNA loves to take the sage advice. Sage advice. 100K party, I'll bring my own baby oil. Baby oil. Just kidding, no Diddy, but I'll stay Satoshi loyal. Never sell your baby, hollow strong and proud. Stack the exclusive stats and be wise like the owl. This is no time to be boring, the moment is now. It's time for 5th level intelligence storing. Don't hesitate, wolves are on the prowl. JV gives sage advice, light the sage. CNA loves to take the sage advice. Sage advice. Then and good for them, but the time is also now. And the forest and night air gives me to tell. The pump is coming, the warning was howled, I feel it throbbing. The excitement makes it hard to not make sounds out loud. JV gives sage advice, light the sage. CNA loves to take the sage advice. Sage advice.
Once upon a time in a magical land, I met Peter Pan and we took a stand. He said, stay young, never grow up, it's true. And with Bitcoin, you can live that dream too. Just like the moon that shines so bright, Bitcoin's here lighting up the night. It's the treasure we can keep, safe and sound. Flying high with Peter, never coming down. Bitcoin, Bitcoin, it's magic in your hand. Take a trip with Peter to a Bitcoin land. Hold it close, don't let it slip away. Bitcoin's forever, every night and day. With Tinkerbell's light and a dream in sight, we'll hold on to Bitcoin and fly through the night. In the forest where fairies glow, Tinkerbell and Peter know where to go. They said, come on kids, don't be shy. Bitcoin's the future, let's reach for the sky. It's like the stars shining up above, a treasure we can share, full of hope and love. Just like a unicorn with rainbow wings, Bitcoin gives us the power to do amazing things. Bitcoin, Bitcoin, it's magic in your hand. Take a trip with Peter to a Bitcoin land. Hold it close, don't let it slip away. Bitcoin's forever, every night and day. With Tinkerbell's light and a dream in sight, we'll hold on to Bitcoin and fly through the night. Oh, we don't need gold or silver anymore. With Bitcoin in our pocket, we're ready to soar. Tinkerbell sparkle and Peter's cheer. With Bitcoin's magic, the future is here. It's not just money, it's freedom we see. For every kid, for you and me. Bitcoin, Bitcoin, it's magic in your hand. Take a trip with Peter to a Bitcoin land. Hold it close, don't let it slip away. Bitcoin's forever, every night and day. With Tinkerbell's lights and a dream in sight, we'll hold on to Bitcoin and fly through the night. So dream big and dream bright. With Bitcoin, we can take flight. Like Peter Pan, forever we'll stay in a Bitcoin world where magic leads the way.
Monday, happy days. Tuesday, Wednesday, happy days. Thursday, Friday, happy days.
Sunday, Monday, Bitcoin days. Tuesday, Wednesday, Bitcoin days. Thursday, Friday, Bitcoin days. Saturday, what a day, pumping all week for you. These days are Bitcoin, be mine, be mine. These days are, oh please, Bitcoin lover, be mine. Hello security, goodbye fiat. She's wearing my Bitcoin on her chain. She's my steady set stacker and I'm a bitty stacking man. I'm gonna love her all I can. These days are Bitcoin, be mine, be mine. These days are, oh please, Bitcoin lover, be mine. Hey, is that the Fonz? What a cool guy. Gonna cruise her around the town, show everybody what I found. Huddle and party with all my friends, hoping the music and the pump never end. These days are Bitcoin, be mine, be mine. These days are, oh please, Bitcoin lover, be mine. Hello security, goodbye fiat. Goodbye fiat. She's wearing my Bitcoin on her chain. She's my steady sat stacker and I'm a bitty stacking man. I'm gonna love her all I can. Now I'm gonna love her all I can. These happy days are yours and mine. Won't you be mine?
Bitcoin kids. We're Bitcoin kids. Cutie little kitty bitty sat stacking kids. Bitcoin kids. We're Bitcoin kids. Cutie little kitty bitty sat stacking kids. But we appreciate our BTC education. We want to learn, we listen up, inheriting Bitcoin dedication. We know the dollar depreciates, but the bitty appreciates and we love them. They are our financial financial security and how to earn financial freedom. Self-custody, little BTC gangsters. Fiat is not for us, we aren't pranksters. Biddies are our best shot at more toys and achieving our dreams. We are ahead of our class, we're cool kids and on the Bitcoin team. We know those shiny bitty sats, yeah we need them. We want to lead our generation from poverty to prosperity. Yeah, we're gonna lead Bitcoin kids. They're Bitcoin kids. Cutie little kitty bitty sat stacking kids. Bitcoin kids. They're Bitcoin kids. Cutie little kitty bitty sat stacking kids. Shout out to all the Bitcoin papas and all the Bitcoin mamas. We Bitcoin kids rocking Bitcoin pajamas. We got the Bitcoin knowledge, cause we are Bitcoin scholars. No need to go to college, that's my papa's promise. Unless I really wanna. But right now the floor is lava. That's where I throw my dollars. Scouts honor. Bitcoin kids. They're Bitcoin kids. Cutie little kitty bitty sat stacking kids. Bitcoin kids. They're Bitcoin kids. Cutie little kitty bitty sat stacking kids. Shout out to Jack Mallers and all my Bitcoin ballers. We are the well-taught future shot callers. Popping Bitcoin collars. Playing cops and robbers. Spending papa's dollars. More money, more problems. But Bitcoin solves them. We're Bitcoin kids. They're Bitcoin kids. Cutie little kitty bitty sat stacking kids. Bitcoin kids. They're Bitcoin kids. Cutie little kitty bitty sat stacking kids. We have no trust for fiat, it's so sus. So we traded all our dollars for Robux. Go us. We're 5th level fast at learning, we're robust. Stacking the bitty, we won't budge. No FUD can never stop us, we're so loved. Growing up, just like the Bitcoin is going up, blowing up. Playing with our friends and showing up, soaking up. All the biddies we've woken up, loaded up. Stacking the biddies like coconuts, like open up your chakras, then close them shut. Spoken of, the holy gospel from up above. Token of, appreciation like puppy love. Bitcoin kids, we are the future of money, huh? We're Bitcoin kids. They're Bitcoin kids. Cutie little kitty bitty sat stacking kids. Bitcoin kids. They're Bitcoin kids. Cutie little kitty bitty sat stacking kids. We are the Bitcoin kids. We are 5th level G bonafide recipients of generational wealth. Blessed and impressed by our moms and our dads because they are inspirational and stacking sats so stealth. We're Bitcoin kids. They're Bitcoin kids. Cutie little kitty bitty sat stacking kids. Bitcoin kids. They're Bitcoin kids. Cutie little kitty bitty sat stacking kids.
It's back. Yeah, get ready for the real report. It might even make you cry, but only if you are a poor sport. So simple, it's basic. Swallow an orange pill, just take it so you can make it. Don't you want to make it? I mean, make dough like it was just Play-Doh in your hands, like the hourglass in its sands. So easy to handle, just listen and buy like you know how to ride a green candle. Godzilla, ride the glow rising Godzilla. Be on the right side of time and playing with your dough, since you got it like a goat. Because you listen to Kaiser and a 6th level G advice that was always bringing hope. Kaiser, Kaiser, Kaiser Report. It's Kaiser Report time. Biddy up Bitcoin, preach it time. It's always a Bitcoin buy time. Ready, ready, get set, go. Financial truth time. Fiat obituary. Bitcoin is your new currency. Max, Stacy, Kaiser Report, let's go. La la, as if you didn't already know. You know, na 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 na. Hey, 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 fiat. Goodbye. Bitcoin, hello. The BTC goes down like Jello. Want the truth? I mean the how to invest your money. Best practices, kind of best truth. Then listen up. Max and Stacey are here and ready to set you up. Oh, BTC, you still have time.
If Bitcoin dips to retest, I couldn't care less. Even though my dog ate my second El Salvador hat last night. If I can buy a third from Sergio, it'll be alright. Riding low in her chair, she pretends she isn't there. It's alright, cause she's saved by the Bitcoin. It's alright, cause we're saved by the Bitcoin. When I wake up in the morning and it charts about a warning, I don't think about it, or give it my time. I just get on Cash App like DJ Maxx. I buy more fat stacks. I'm at the corner just in time to catch a rocket to the sky. It's alright, cause I'm saved by the Bitcoin.
If Bitcoin dips to retest, I couldn't care less. Even though my dog ate my second El Salvador hat last night. If I can buy a third from Sergio, it'll be alright. Riding low in her chair, she pretends she isn't there. It's alright, cause she's saved by the Bitcoin. It's alright, cause we're saved by the Bitcoin. Atomic dog, naughty dog, she's a hat sniffing dog. My under 8-year-old puppy dog, she's a hat shredding dog. She weighs more than me already, yeah. 6th level bitty coveted kind of dog, saved by the bitty BTC. Save my gangster puppy. 2 El Salvador hats in a row, mailed to me from Sergio. She got one off my closet shelf. She opened one like it was delivered for her by an elf. She's making a point, she wants her own Bitcoin. I'm blue, oh my dog isn't Blue's Clues. She has a clue, too many bitty clues. But I dig my bone digging, hat eating puppy dog. Dog puppy terror, dog whoopity love, hat shredder.
Cause she just wants her own treasure.
Batted all things in a package.
She wants the self-custody cause she's savage.
Hat shredder, hat shredder.
She's mad cause she just wants her own treasure.
If it's on a shelf, yep, she's mad at that too. Hat shredder.
She's mad cause she just wants her own treasure.
I asked her, what did El Salvador do to you? I asked her, what did Bukele do to you? She just rode low in her chair, acted like she wasn't even there. She is gangster,
wants her own treasure.
a sly bitty in her sights, puppy dog. If she goes Dr. Seuss on me and goes to a dog party. Do you like my hat? Says dog 1. I do, says dog 2. I think she wants her own El Salvador hat too. If she eats, chews it, or even just steals it for some dog party stardom, she will have to ask Bukele for a pardon. Because she just rode low in her chair, acted like she wasn't even there. She just rode low in her chair, acted like she wasn't even there. Woof woof, Roger out.
You know Max and Stacy, Ann and Andreas and JV, Sailor and Huddle Gangsters and Kathy Wood, Biddy Bathwater and Maulers. But do you recall the most famous pump indicator of all?
Merry Christmas, Nipsey!
Nipsey, the top dog Biddy sniffer, had a very bright mind. And if you ever saw it at work, you would even say Nipsey shine.
Doggone it, he's got a mind like a Christmas light bulb.
All of the shifty slingers used to laugh and deny Nipsey's claims. They never let poor Nipsey tell them how Bitcoin was where they'd forever find gains.
It's not monopoly money.
But then one bitty pumping Christmas Eve night, Santa came to say,
Nipsey, with your skills so tight, won't you get a pump tonight?
That's a salty dog. What a bro!
Then all the shifty slingers loved him, and they shouted out with glee,
Yippee! Go Nipsey!
Nipsey, the top dog Biddy sniffer,
5th level pump indicator puppy.
You'll go down in history
like Satoshi. Guide us in for the 110K refueling stop. Then we will follow you to the 1.1 million rocket shot. Nipsey, what a doing, got Christmas swagger top dog. You know Max and Stacy and Andreas and JV, Sailor and Hodlers and Kathy Wood, Biddy Bathwater and Maulers. But do you recall the most famous pump indicator of all?
Merry Christmas, Nipsey.
Nipsey, the top dog Biddy sniffer, had a very bright mind. And if you ever saw it at work, you would even say Nipsey shine.
Dog on mine like a light bulb.
All of the shifty slingers used to laugh and deny Nipsey's claims. They never let poor Nipsey tell them how Bitcoin was where they'd forever find gains.
It's not monopoly money.
inside our pump tonight.
That's a salty dog.
What a bro.
Then all the shifty flood slingers loved him, and they shouted out with glee, Nipsey the top dog, Bitty Sniffer,
5th level pump indicator puppy.
you'll go down in history.
Like Satoshi.
Nipsey guide us in for the 110K refueling stop. Then we will follow you to the 1.1 million rocket shots. Nipsey,
What a doing. Got Christmas swagger, top dog.
now stop dog. Now stop dog.
What's up, family? Has the been going up? Y'all are staying up late with me. This is the best night of my life. Let's party. I'm not sleeping tonight. I'll be all yours if you will be all mine. The bump, hippie, skippy, pump, party, pump, the bitty. It's a pump, watch party. JV stayed up late to party with us. Yip, yip, bitty, whoopee. Send the Bitcoin, da doing, lunar up. Why do you build me up, build me up, build me up? Just to go and dip back down, and mess me around. I'm kidding, we trust you, BTC. Our pretty little baby's going up. But then best of all, you never fall too far. Sexy little bitty, when you say you will never crash, never crash. I believe you and love you. It's watch party time, CNA style. We will talk all night, we'll be alone. Don't worry, boys, we can't bite. We're too far away, and we would need to be close. I'll fight anyone. Who's bringing the pizza? Who's bringing the popcorn? It's a crypto news alert watch party. It's a CNA family slumber party. Pretty little bitty going up. Jen is wearing comfy PJs. Juju is ready to dance. I wanna play truth or dare. Wear PJs and dance. What are the guys gonna do? Probably look at charts, but CNA sisters know how we do what we do. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Party time, bitty up time. I need you more than anyone, darling. You know that I have from the start. So build me up, Bitcoin, you'll never break my heart. JV, light up the stage and let's play some games. Any kind of game, pretty please. JV, spin the bottle. What, it was a joke? Bitcoin party, silly joke. I'll be over at 10 when the watch party begins. Team CNA, I'll wait with you and then like a dragon roars. We will watch the Bitcoin soar. It's you I trust. Fiat let me down again. Hey, hey, bitty, bitty, gotta be mine. Hey, 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 a little time and BTC will make us happy. Hey, 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 we'll be home free. I'll be on the live chat, cheering with my bitty family. Ooh, 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 pretty little bitty going up.
We've been climbing, aim for $1 million climaxing, never stopping. Bitcoin is rising. We already hit 67K, and now we're aim up, at that 69 speed G spot, rocket taking off. Everybody knows it's the magic spot. Watch how it goes when we hit the 69K. We will continue to grow. Let it flow, 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 flow. Magic cosmic fire. The rocket is fueled up. Prepare for flight. Rocket up, kind of high. Darting, darting, darting. 69G bound, such a fun time. Rocket up, kind of doing. Sexy rising Bitcoin. We're on the brink, we're feeling fine. Counting down the seconds, it's almost time. Hold your breath, keep it tight. 69G's gonna light up the night. Day up, 69, pump appeal. We're on the brink, we're feeling sexy. 69G heat, counting down, it's almost time. Hold your breath, be prepared to fly. Come
come alive with the bitty vibe. 69 G's come young video. Wink at us JV, we are all here. CNA fam is hooting like wise owls, feeling the thrill for that 69K milk cow. 6069 in, dotting, gets a dotting dill. We've come so far, we've seen it all. Bitcoin will not fall. 69K, it's a celebration. Bitcoin love sweeping the nation. So let's toast to the future, raise our glass high. 69 G's under the moonlit sky. Crypto fam together, feeling the beat. In the world of Bitcoin, we can't be beat. Giddy up, 69, pump up here, we're on the brink, we're feeling sexy, 69 G heat. Counting down, it's almost time, hold your breath, be prepared to fly. Come alive with the bitty vibe. 69 G's come, young video.
Wait for it. 1 million. Planet Earth, are you ready? Crypto, that's right. Like Superman changing the world. Crypto told you so. To the moon at night. That's my kryptonite. Bring it. Yeah. Bitcoin is harnessed, the blockchain. Loyal to the $1 million fight. Championing through the digital realm with all their collective might. The market man says it's the end of times. In the Bitcoin river, she's a flowing high. The interest is up and the fiat's down, and you only get hacked if you're not. Crypto sound.
Making our way for Bitcoin today takes everything we've got. Taking a break from political worries sure would help a lot. Wouldn't you like to make fiat go away? All those nights when you've got no lights, the check is in the mail, and you knew you needed some biddy, so you caught the tiger by its tail. And your Bitcoin life feels like a rodeo. Sometimes you wanna go where everybody knows your name, and they're always glad you came. You wanna be where you can see our Bitcoin love is all the same. You wanna be where everybody knows your name. Roll out of bed, fiat is dead. The BTC is looking bright. The BTC's looking bright. And the shrink ran off to El Salvador and didn't even write. And your husband wants to be a girl. Be glad there's one podcast in the world where everybody knows your name. Everybody knows your name. And they're always glad you came. You wanna go where people know Bitcoiners are all the same. You wanna go where everybody knows your name. Where everybody knows your name. Everybody knows your name. Everybody knows you're always glad you came. Pop rock, moon up, fuel the rocket up, biddy up. Fifth level G crew, this one is for you. My CNA family, promoting the best currency. The doing, love this family. We all love each other and Bitcoin. Devon, sweet Devon, always cheering us on. Whoop, biddy up, up, up. West Coast Melda, East Coast Melda, North Coast Melda, South Coast Melda. Hold on, Melda, the witch Darth Melda, Spice Melda too. She is every Melda, whatever she wants to be.
Melda. Forever Melda, always coming through. Bitcoin do what it gonna do, like Melda do. JC Ice Gem, my best friend, my lucky number 7. Gem was sent from heaven, have a question, ask her for advice. She's a wrench wielding blessings. We dance in an emergency. Say hi to your sweet girl, Amari. Hey Gem, hey bro, let's jam. That's sick, yo, you're just that sick. Slick, slick, slick. Digital dankness, digital greatness, showing no weakness. What up, Chandy? Oops, sorry, that's me. But really, let's thank our podcast leader, JV. A tireless Bitcoin influencer. He's so cute. Come on, you know you think so too. Ooh, cute. Woo, woo, woo. Under the moon or in our living room. He's a star, a BTC superstar. Yep. The doing, doing, doing. Lollipop bitty, up Candyland.
Cheers to my family, Sienna family love. Baccarat, natural color, sucre with us from Iraq. Sebastian Pilla is South Africa, representing stacking sats, no slack. Juke your pedals, my rumble time, fun time, dance partner. We groove and move, I don't ever wanna lose you. My precious Molly, I tell you every day, I love you, but you say I love you more. Nope, no diddy, oh girl, I love you more. Crypto search the urge, we splurge. Diana sailing, fishing twins, Bitstick, Judson, McFoofinator 4, knocking down the door. What up, Huddle Gang? One Espino set, stacking hero, El Teeter Ete. He told me that I rock. Well, El Teeter taught and Teeter rockin' Ete. So do you rock. Digital Jeffs, you always impress. Impossible to leave out, you are one of our best. Jeff, Bitty, best. BTC, Cowboy, Texan, Jacob and Jurrien Wilton, Crypto Voodoo, Woola, Bitty, ooh. Adam Sky, you are the apple of our CNA eyes. I love Adam Sky. Dirty, no need to worry. You are pristine, you're so worthy. 5th level clean. James, David, Sam, Marcus, Roth, and T.Y. Fox. Bitcoin to the moon, but that's just a pit stop. Michael K, Simon Dale, Eldorina, and Greg Savchuk. That's what's up, the Dusty Hunt. Shoot for the moon with your BTC, but don't shoot Jason Buck. He's not a deer, he is family. I'm sorry I made myself laugh, I'm a dork addicted to the core. Kepler 89, redistribution on the way. 19, Imperia, LE8, let's celebrate. La la, cheers to the video. Bright, BTC looking bright. Bitty, yum yum. La la will love my videos. Tough T to the tough. He has big love for the CNA family. One Glenn Cole, what a man. Fun fact, my dad's name was Glenn Simcoe. Whoa, Glenn Cole. Mr. Bone Daddy 500 says it's going out forever, Sergio. And he is never going to sell his big bitty. Oh, no, hell no. Whoa. Laser cat, you're where it's at. Laser eyes on your sat, stacked and packed. Jose Cuervo, you are a friend of mine. Let's meet for some moonshine. Biddy up, rocket to moon time. Bitcoin like moonlight, moonshine. DNA, noon and tuning in from the heat. Dusty pop, never stop. JBZ, he been making it look sexy, easy. Joe DeLeon says what up from Cali. Steve M, Steve Kingston, Steven with a PH, and Judson and Mark Wardlaw says hello from Scotland. Stacked in Pack Fam family, Jerry Vera Reynolds stopping in from Bangkok. Bangkok, let's rock. Knox, Dale, Guido, Alan Hale, Daddy O, RJ Ziggy, let's get jiggy. Andrew Waller, he's a bitty baller. Drain the Swamp 53, Bobby Digital, stress-free VIP. RJ McFly, Ben Catabricker, Data Biter, next level fighters. Andres Santana, Andres Carcella, Bitcoin Buddha, yeah we got that fella. Bitcoin Trini, Chaotic Paisley, Chemo, Savi, Jobby, Crazy, Eric Castro, he orange pills his friends. No better advice a guy could learn. Crypto today decentralizes. Drain guy John Doe, no surprises. Johnny Crypto, Diffigel, Don George got stories to tell. Edward with in a world that's quick to judge and slow to reveal, can I heal? Oh, sweet Bitcoin. Oh, Biddy, help me heal. I need to heal amidst the smoke and gas of the light. The dependable count on the
My government gas, all the lights, federal government left and right. Love to gas, gas, gas light. I found my stance, I'm not quitting. Life for Bitcoin, but this shit has been heartbreaking. With every year's lessons I've grown and gained so many scars. But I find myself alone, under the moon and the stars. And I look to them in the top of the forest trees, and I reach to them and to God, and then la la, I feel just a little Bitcoin healed. God gives hope, we're feeling a little healed. Lift me, please lift me. You took me to BTC, you gave me sweet dreams. Lift me and lift the bitty. How did I meet the map to security? I mean the Bitcoin map that gives independence to you and me. It truly happened, I mean it was unexplainable. When the full moon came, the one before the eclipse, I followed a cosmic trail and landed on YouTube and BTC, influencers and CNA and JV. It was magical, the night warned me, so it's simply unexplainable. I'm Chandy, for all you know I can help India like Gandhi. Goddess style, BTC, bitty, Bitcoin style. Just Google Chandy and dare you to come at me. Haters know who you are, but big fam are my loving superstars. Got each other's back, Bitcoin's back. Step back, we are on the attack. But I welcome you to follow the same light of the moon I metaphorically swallowed. I was thirsty, so I swallowed the light. I was hungry, so I ate bitties. Yum yum, hoping them bitties. Oh, and hope to heal. Loved you, trusted the fiat government and some others you hurt. I prayed to my holy three under a full moon before an eclipse that was upcoming. And I met a new family, CNA family and Bitcoin. And now I have hope in determining my own destiny. I'm not being mean or unloving, I'm simply drowning, starving, maybe even begging, but certainly demanding a better life for me and my bigger than me 12-year-old little man, my baby. In the depths of understanding, a new destiny. Gaze a spin cycle of tales untold, where wisdom meets wonder. Our narrative is bold. Being screwed, it hurts when the masked men screw me in the rear. It's the worst, I'm not a piece of dirt. You could have done more for me, or just left me the fuck alone. Leave us alone. Hey government, you could have done more for us by leaving us alone. Hey Uncle Sam, we are your nieces and nephews, and you are always being so rude. Oh, with every shared moment, we are family. Invest in this ride, a ticket to the moon. We have to move, we are going to move. We have to react, we are going to attack. Because our government defiled our liberty, and when they worked so hard to create division, they created a new unity. We the people, all colors of skin. It's maybe orange, maybe we are the new race. Orange-pilled, orange. US Gov, just fucked up. Da-da-da. Life is a complex game, we're just playing our part. Apparently, apparently we are really smart. My name is shut me up. I'm a shame of a fuck up. My name is whatever they wanna be. Da-la-na-na. I am Cinderella. I'm a nice girl, tell people about Bitcoin. I'm intelligent, they just can't tell it. So I am whatever you say I am. Not really, I invite you to my moonlight dedication. Bitcoin education, better life manifestation. That's all that is. Biddy up, Roger out. It's Kaiser report time. Biddy up, it's Kaiser's gonna preach it time. Ready, get set, go. Max, Stacy, Kaiser report. It's so simple, it's basic. Swallow an orange pill, just take it, so you can make it. Just listen and buy like you know how to ride a green candle. Godzilla, ride the glowing rising. Godzilla, get it like a goat. Make your own hope in your own road. Listen up, Max and Stacy are here and ready to set you up. It's the Kaiser report time. You try to die, are you ready to ride? What up, pump it up, ashes of Cinderella. The ghost, who wants the most? Fiat is toast, Spinderella, spin it, fuck feds. system heads, prepare for flight. Soldiers be steady, battle ready. Cinderella, clever, white flag. We will never left, right, left. YouTube, what did you go and do? Canceling JV because you can't handle the truth. We want our crypto news, don't make us go Eminem on you. Censorship much? Piece of shit, they not like us, they not like us. Loyalty, family, tired of these entities that don't want us to be free. Babysitting, power tripping, must be flipping. Knowing that we will throw the stones back. Watch your glass, it might shatter, watch your ass, what's the matter? Cinderella has a slipper that fits. What will you do when you lose and find yourself in a fiat apocalypse? Bitcoin, Bitcoin, Bitcoin. Told you so, banks move too damn slow. Ashes of Cinderella, ghost who wants the most. I found a new glass slipper, enemies don't impose. You can't influence my rise from ruins, my chance to be free. A Bitcoin princess I will be. What's up, I think I just heard an owl. Who. If you're in doubt, it's not about the money. Save the bees, make honey. Memories, destiny. Remember she who once more can be. Up like Superman, changing the world. Call me squirrel for the winner. Banks, be careful, might feel a splitter. Not fast on the cash in, deep got passion. Chandy, silver, India, fixer, self-custody, new currency. It's reality, our space, outer space, destiny. People of Earth, alert, we get the price we deserve. Thank you, influencers, for spreading the truth. For no news, I don't pay to be screwed. For premium on YouTube, I want uncensored crypto news. Education, imagination, have patience. People of the world, it's time to buy. Don't let this opportunity go. Singing for the moment, like Mathers in my digital forfeits. Better get your lattice persistent, boom, yeah, right now.
I wanna thank Bitcoin that bought the hope. Thanks to the Jesus light that makes it glow. But I wanna thank you, Satoshi. You make it feel like Christmas.
It barely took a BTC by to realize we're gonna be a classic for all time. I wanna thank you, Satoshi. You make it feel like Christmas.
Sweet, bitty stacking made with molasses. My heart skipped and I reacted. Can't believe that this is happening. Like a present sent from God. Bitcoin pump singing hallelujah. Stars are shining on us too. I wanna thank you, Satoshi. You make it feel like Christmas.
Thought I was done for, thought that fiat was about to die. But you came along, I swear you saved my life.
And I wanna thank you, Satoshi, 'cause you make it feel like Christmas. Oh, oh, oh. Sweet bitty stack made with molasses. My heart skipped and I reacted. Can't believe that this is happening. Like a present sent from God. Bitcoin pumps singing hallelujah. Stars are shining on us too. I wanna thank you, Satoshi.
You make it feel like Christmas.
I never thought I'd find security like this, but I found a forever in that very first purchase. I wanna thank you, Satoshi. You make it feel like Christmas. Ooh.
I want to thank you, Satoshi. You make
Feel the doing, doing, rising star. Spirit of Christmas. When the dip has come and the world is dark and Bitcoin is the light we'll see, and no, I won't be afraid. Oh, I won't be afraid. As long as you huddle, huddle Bitcoin with me. So Satoshi, Satoshi, stand by me. Oh, stand by me. Oh, huddle now, stand by Bitcoin. Huddle with me. If the market we rely upon should dip and fall, the value should drop to the sea, I won't sell, I won't cry, no, I won't shed a tear. As long as you huddle, huddle Bitcoin with me. So family, family, stand by me. Oh, stand by me. Oh, huddle now, stand by Bitcoin. Huddle with me. And Bitcoiners, Bitcoiners, stand by me. Oh, stand by me. Oh, stand now, stand by BTC, stand by me. Whenever Bitcoin dips, won't you huddle with me? Oh, stand by me. Won't you huddle now, stand by Bitcoin, huddle with me. So Satoshi's family, stand by me. Oh, stand by me. Oh, huddle now, stand by Bitcoin, huddle with me. So family, family, stand by me. Oh, stand by me. Oh, huddle now, stand by Bitcoin, huddle with me. So Satoshi family, stand by me. Oh, stand by me. Oh, huddle now, stand by Bitcoin, huddle with me. Huddle now, stand by Bitcoin, huddle with me.
Our cryptochemistry is undeniably putting me in heat. Someone turn up the AC. We're high dimension, honey making cheese, 5th level G's.
Hell at the moon, don't be a dog. Step in and be a wolf. Like Bitcoin will have no roof. Cause we're taking a magic carpet ride like Steppenwolf. You have Bitcoin, I have Bitcoin. Yum, yummy. Doing the doing, 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 doing the doing, doing, doing. We're high dimension. I have naughty intentions. I love our bitty connection. It's a magnetic attraction. It's a cosmic connection. It's next level chemistry perfection. We're level 5, bona fide. Honey making G's. Yep, we save bees and make honey love honey. We should date, maybe even mate. We have BTC with 1 million. Easy destinies, it easy to see. I'm manifesting lunar intimacy and outer space sheets for you and me. Your heart golden rocket, alright. But first we need a rocket that flies. So we'll stop by Pee-wee's Playhouse and say the magic words to Jambi. Like Bitcoin, he grants $1 million wishes because he's a genie.
He'll slip us a BTC powered fly-in Lamborghini. Let's rock the zombie jam. Mecca like a high, make a Bitcoin grow. Mecca like a high, let crypto flow. Moolah, Mecca, moolah, F, yeah, moolah, Bitcoin K, la da la la, Cinderella, where are we? It's back to you, sexy man. I have a brilliant plan. Great minds think alike. Chemistry we have got. I'm going to rock your world and get you high, high, high. La la la, but please listen. I need you to give me goose pimples from my thighs to my knees. I'm craving the thunder from down under. The thunder. Give me an oxytocin high. I think you know what I'm trying to imply. Don't be shy, I don't bite unless you really want me to. Yummy yum, Bitcoin sexy, you know you want. Serendip it in me. Cold likes a girl with a dirty side, so long as her heart is right. Crypto men and Bitcoin princes, they wanna go with it all. Brains, beauty, a caring heart, a dirty side, and Bitcoin. She has to have Bitcoin, yeah. Bitcoin matching hotties, sat stacking meant to bees. You can't resist my magic carpet ride. I'm your new crypto knight, don't even try to deny. Crypto lovers make good lovers. They get freaky under the covers. Easy, ride it slow. Whoa, oh. Please me, hit me fast. Oh, oh, oh. Then take it slow. Whoa, oh. I might get down on my knees. I might beg you to please me with the tease. I want ultimate pleasure. I'm moist and turned on by your Bitcoin treasure. Charm, sex appeal, and guarantee of pleasure. Please pleasure me. I'm primed and ready for an outer limit good time. Yummy yum. Yummy yum.
Daddy time, daddy, run time. Hush, little baby, don't say a word. Daddy bought you a Bitcoin future. It's appreciate all the great father's time. Yep, it's that day, it's Father's Day. Whoop, whoop, daddy love, shout out, let's go to the dads out there with precious little princesses. Cinderella slipper fits just right, and you're the real hero, superhero. You're the star in her loving, bright, beautiful eyes. Whoop, whoop, daddy love, yep, yep, need a meaningful love. Happy Father's Day, I just have to sing till all the daddy man, to the Bitcoin king of our crypto news crew. Happy Father's Day to you, JV. Shout out to the other superstar fathers in our family. Props to all the rockstar dads in our CNA Bitcoin fam. Bitcoin family daddies, you are Bitcoin dads, super dads, there's no one like you. Shout out to dads with cutie little men, cutie guys, mighty little princess. Whoop, whoop, daddy love, you're the star and is looking up to you, innocent eyes. Whoop, whoop, daddy love, Bitcoin dads, you're the crypto knights, leading the way, teaching them about love and what is right. With every step you are their map, you light their way, guiding them with love and a path. Whoop, whoop, daddy love, shout out to the dads who made their children little Bitcoin princes and princesses. Good parenting, way to go. go. Dad time, hero time. A good dad is everything to them. Thank you for being one of them. You are the glue, nothing stopping you from protecting them. Lala, daddy, man, daddy love, good stuff. Ooh, Happy Father's Day to the dads doing the work. Real men raising their kids. Manly men loving their kids. Doing whatever they have to do. And always sacrificing, gentle and loving. You guys, it's Happy Father's Day to you. Manly, loving, sexy you. Whoop, whoop, daddy love. So here's to you on this special day. Bitcoin daddies, fifth level G daddies, doing what you have to do for your sweet little babies. You are their leader, their favorite man. Whoop, whoop, daddy love. They are your inspiration and your biggest fan. Fathers, rockin' fathers, real men, good men, real dads, good dads. To all of you I say, happy Father's Day. Daddy love, hey. Whoop, whoop, daddy love. Happy Father's Day. Whoop, whoop, daddy love.
The little tapeworm. Hi, I'm Jamie the tapeworm. Any money for me to steal today?
I was sitting on the fence post, slapping on my left knee, chewing on my bubble gum, huddle, hanging with my yo-yo, do-up, do-up, and watching the coins fly by. And then along came Jamie Tapeworm, and he was this big. I asked Jamie what happened, and he said,
I swallowed 1 Bitcoin.
I was sitting on a fence post, slapping on my left knee, chewing on my bubble gum, huddle, hanging with my yo-yo, do-up, and watching the coins fly by. And then along came Jamie Tapeworm, and he was this big. I asked Jamie what happened, and he said,
I swallowed 2 Ethereum.
I was sitting on a fence post, slapping on my left knee, chewing on my bubble gum, huddle, hanging with my yo-yo, do-up, and watching the coins fly by. And then along came Jamie Tapeworm, and he was this big. I asked Jamie what happened, and he said,
I swallowed 3 altcoins.
I was sitting on a fence post, slapping on my left knee, chewing on my bubble gum, huddle, playing with my yo-yo, do-up, and watching the coins fly by. And then along came Jamie Tapeworm, and he was this big. I asked Jamie what happened, and he said,
I swallowed 4 fiat banks.
I was sitting on a fence post, slapping on my left knee, chewing on my bubble gum, huddle, playing with my yo-yo, do-up, and watching the coins fly by. And along came Jamie Tapeworm, and he was this big. I asked Jamie what happened, and he said,
I swallowed 5 gold.
I was sitting on a fence post, slapping on my left knee, chewing on my bubble gum, huddle, playing with my yo-yo, do-up, and watching the coins fly by. And then along came Jamie Tapeworm, and he was this big. I asked Jamie what happened, and he said,
I burped and now I need more.
More of everything. I'm so hungry for everyone's money. Yummy money, baby, in my tummy. I'm so greedy, but I'm hungry, but I'm greedy, but I'm hungry.
Your favorite friend in New York City?
He's back here somewhere. Behind me, we know he's there. Let's get a posse together and go roust him.
Well, last Wednesday, in fact, he was at the New York Fed along with a bunch of other CEOs of the banks. Diamond sights give and take after bank chiefs meet at Fed. JP JP Morgan Chase and Company Chief Executive Jamie Dimon said there was give and take when bank leaders met with Federal Reserve officials to discuss industry oversight in New York last week.
Oh yeah, well, we give, he takes. You know.
Ladies and gentlemen, let's get ready to rumble!
Listen up, you need to know what's up. They not like us. They want censorship, they want pestilence, they want deficits. And they not like us. They print Jefferson. They print the Benjamins. They like little kids. Warning those. After our youth sick hoes need to know they lose more than a tooth dog. Stay out of our kids' heads and stay away from their beds. Satanic, demonic, no panic, we're on it. Whoa, bang, bang, can you say hey? They damn sure not like us. We not like them. Satan is not our friend. A new understanding is about to begin. Now back to the YouTube determination and that parent indefinite termination. What? Serious you are not. Backfires burn, forgiveness is still in reach. Listen and learn, the people are here to teach. Guess who's back? Ouch, looks like JV. He's under attack from there for peace. But make no mistake, he'll bend you over his Mac Daddy knees. So please, give up and breathe. Oh damn, let's get back to it. JV is about to spit it. JV, he gave me this message to send you. Don't kill the messenger, I'm just warning you. Yes, you know who is who. You too might wanna get some loot. What did you go and make us do? JV said, yeah, you too. You fucking try to cancel my plan, but you underestimated the motherfucking man that I am. My shadow banning my plan, so I took a stand and demand an apology for every fan that you stabbed in the back, shutting down my channel. Now I'm demanding it back. Faster than the passing of another tax, faster than panic attacks, faster than fast. They not like us, cause they play foul. They need some sage now. They not like us, I remain loud. They not like us, I remain proud. What more can I say? Just wow, justice, Libra scales. We want it for breakfast. Not gonna take this, not taking your Judas nails. Just wow. JV shared this with his fam. He's literally the man with a plan. He said first I get the biddies and I run the cities. The biddies are king, that's no Diddy. You cowards are wrong and my freedom's not gone. I say censorship is evil, so I see that we've won our fuck yeah, I love you crypto fam. I'm danger. Sexy Mac Daddy, yum, that's a man with a plan. You two volunteered for a frying pan, might get wrinkled. Ooh, yeah, like a dollar bill you might be crinkled. JV is sperm that isn't COVID vaccinated. How can you not be charmed by this? Go JV, let's cheer for honesty, integrity, and never forget we have destinies and messages to bring. Head of the moon right now, no rush, just trust. The currency that we trust, Bitcoin is the currency we trust. Rock BTC like a pimp, you two get some Viagra. You're about to go limp. Apologize, recognize it, humanize it. Be the demise of you and you want to. I want you to get some loot now like the fiat banks page. You owe me and I owe you.
Never seen anyone looking so fine. Bitcoin on his mind, he's just not tight. No one's gonna fight. I'm so to the sexy guy. It's a crypto glow. That man, he's an 8, he's a 9, he's a 10. I know.
Well, I went down to the Bitcoin county auction, where I saw Bitcoin and some more I just haven't had. Mama told me I should proceed with caution, but my heart said, go ahead and make a bid on that. And I said, hey pretty lady, won't you give me a sign? I'll do you better, you'll be my Bitcoin baby doll. Yeah, I've never seen anyone looking so fine with Bitcoin in her hand. She's just my type. I'm going once, going twice. I'm sold to the lady with the crypto glow. She She's an 8, she's a 9, she's a 10, I know. She's got a Bitcoin stash, brown hair, brown eyes, and I'm about to bid my fiat goodbye. Oh, please say yes, pretty Bitcoin, baby. Well, the auction, it was going about a mile a minute. He was selling biddies and making Satoshi proud. And I guess I was really getting in it, cause I just shouted out above the crowd. And I said, hey, pretty lady, won't you give me a sign? I'll do you better. You'll be my Bitcoin biddy dog. Well, the Bitcoins were flying about a mile a minute. The auctioneer was making Satoshi proud. And I guess I was really getting in it, cause I just shouted out above the crowd. And I said, hey, crypto lady, won't you give me a sign? I'll trade my dollars and leave the fiat behind. Oh, please say yes, pretty Bitcoin baby. Yeah, I've never seen a Bitcoin looking so fine. Man, I gotta have it, it's just my type. I'm going once, going twice, I'm sold. To the lady with the crypto glow. She's an 8, she's an 8, it's a 9, it's a 10, I know. It's got a golden glow, rising high, strong ties. And now I'm about to bid my fiat goodbye. Oh, please say yes, pretty Bitcoin lady. Well, the auctioneer was going about a mile a minute. He was selling biddies and making Satoshi proud. And I felt my pulse quicking every minute, cause I just shouted out above the crowd. And I said, hey, crypto lady, won't you give me a sign? I'll trade my dollars and leave the fiat behind. Found love on the auction lot, and I hauled it hard away. And we still laugh about the way when we met the Bitcoin way. When I said, hey, pretty lady, won't you give me a sign? I'll do you bidding. You'll be my Bitcoin baby doll. Yeah, I've never seen a Bitcoin looking so fine. With Bitcoin in her hand, she's just my type. I'm going once, going twice, I'm sold. To the lady with the crypto glow. She's an 8, she's a 9, she's a 10, I know. She's got a Bitcoin stash, brown hair, brown eyes. And I'm about to bid my fiat goodbye. She said yes, hell yeah, let's Bitcoin rodeo.
Cinderella singing now, talking to you, baby. Baby, now rock. Yeah, I've never seen anyone looking so fine. With Bitcoin on his mind, he's just my type. I'm going once, going twice, I'm sold to the sexy guy with the crypto glow. That man, what a man, oh whoa, those muscles. Bitcoin 5th level, muscles. He's an 8, he's a 9, he's a 10, I know. He's got a Bitcoin stash, brown hair, brown eyes. And I'm about to bid my whole life goodbye. I'm his bestie, I'm his cheerleader. Oh, whoa, oh, 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 oh. GY6, kinda she needs him, he needs her. Yeah, we found love on the auction block, and I hauled his heart away. And we still laugh about the way we met, the Bitcoin way. Whoa, love, lunar, destiny. Hey, when I said, hey, sexy Bitcoin guy, won't you give me a sign? I'll do your bidding, I'll be at your beck and call. Yes, let's do it, let's huddle together. Yummy bitty love, oh, oh.
What a dice, are you ready to ride?
What up, what up?
Bring it up, new world currency. It's destiny, raised on ingenuity.
We're crypto family, feds, system heads, out of touch, silver spoons, give some up. We are done, oh, damn. Ashes of Cinderella, 1 2 1 2 1 mil, goes who wants the most. Spinderella, spin it, prepare for flight, so just be steady, get ready. Crypto, 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 told you so like Superman, changing the world, call me squirrel for the winter. Banks, be careful, might feel a splinter. Shanty, silver, India, fixer, self-custody. kid got us laughing. Ponzi scheming, money laundering. Jamie, dude, just stop talking, get to walking.
They love me dinosaurs, you're a fail. Eat my dog would never ever follow the centralized trail. Love and trust the Libra scale. Astronomy guided me like stars in the cosmic economy. Justice poetic, we are energetic. The vibe is magnetic, we don't give a fuck about aesthetics. Crypto team have each other six with razor sharp loyalty, ready for tricks. Back to back like razorbacks in defense, we react, charging through chaos. If you don't buy Bitcoin, it will be your loss. Our wolf pack and our Bitcoin sats, they will stay intact. Digital forage, not eating bankers porridge. Let's pump it up like the sheep up, huddle up, howl it, ooh, 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 ooh.
Ashes of Cinderella, what I left behind, goes to what's the most. Now I've come to find the blame's on me. Through the shadows I see, rise from the ruins, my chance to be free. Yeah. Singing for the moment like Marshall Mathers in my digital fort. Feds better get your ladder, it's a new system. Ooh yeah. Right now it's the people's money, it's the new style. Saving bees and making honey, eggplant. Detox from the dollar, crypto ballers holla. Ooh oh, take it, drink it, save it. I'm not shady though, this shit it really matters though. This isn't play though. Tired of banks and political, it's white flag, I will never. I'm Cinderella, clever. Reach the ozone, this is not a play zone. I have an itch, centralized money, I want to ditch. Left, right, love. President Biden, bye then. You said Biden, bye then. Embarrassing, fumbling, stumbling back up tax one. It's none of your business, jackasses are cute. Need to stay in the fences or they need stay cave for food. You make your porridge, let us pick our own storage. Ember out, this movement is out. We need a new route, just shush, nighty night, right, Roger out. Text from the dollar, crypto brawlers holla. Oh, this storage, embered out, this movement is stout. We need a new route, just shh, nighty night, Roger out.
Can't spend.
Baby, it's rocket time.
The pump's never gonna end.
Baby, it's doing jingle doing time.
You're my ace, I'm on fire.
Let's cold store all that.
The moon's so bright, like strawberries shining tonight. I want to, but I will start to worry.
Beautiful, no need to hurry.
Too much anxiety, I'll be pacing the floor.
Listen to that Bitcoin soar.
So really I'd better scurry.
Beautiful, please don't hurry.
But maybe just a few sats more.
I'll put some Bitcoin records on. You know I always want more.
The judgy people might think,
baby, they'd envy us.
Say, what's in this drink?
It's just an orange pill full.
I wish I knew how.
Your eyes shine like Diddy right now.
To break the spell,
I'll let you wear my camo cap. Just give it back and don't tell.
I ought to say let's just be friends.
Baby, Bitcoin never pretends.
Pretty please, just tell me why.
Your 10 and my 11 make blackjack fly. Baby, it's time to BTC buy.
You're very persistent, you know?
I'd like to think of it as universe end.
I really don't want to go. Baby, it's rocket doing, get it up time. We should move slow.
Baby, we'll climb and ride the lucky you are,
So bright and warm,
like candles before the storm.
babe, I'm a little Bitcoin-ambitious.
Babe, your lips look delicious.
Our broskies bet that orange panties hit the floor.
Ignore the floor, ignore the FUD, we're going to El Sal.
I have some creepy talkers who are vicious,
but you're pretty bitty going up, lips look delicious.
but maybe orange pill me a little more.
Never seen green candle, orange fire chemistry like this before.
I've gotta get gains.
Baby, look at that moon out there.
Say, lend me your hardware.
You already know I got your hardware.
You've really been grand.
Once this rocket launches, it will never land.
But don't you see,
these stacked biddies, ultimate attraction to me.
I really can't spend.
I really can't stand. Know when to hold and stop, hold and stop.
I love to hold the biddy, but I really need more or more.
Hey, just keep stacking, baby, and stay. I adore you, baby. We'll hodl the biddy. Just a couple sexy fifth level G's. No selling out, baby, I know.
Baby, it's time to buy more biddy.
Wow,
Doing the coin astrology got the best of me, I won.
This is Bitcoin astrology 10 plus 11 numerology. I met a Libra who said,
Nice to meet ya.
that's a blackjack, sexy bitty baby. I'm an Aquarius. We sat down and shared a slice of pizza, shit got serious. She was more than just attractive, pretty. She was stacking sats, which means she stacks the biddy. The ultimate attraction to me, Bitcoin chemistry, action fully, she said.
Mr. Aquarius, you are so hilarious. Tell Satoshi to bring the Bitcoin cherry.
I said, only if Tinkerbell brings the Bitcoin fairy dust. Then she laughed and giggled. Under the moonlight our attraction sizzled, like a fat kid with a pack of Skittles, or like a maxi watching the Bitcoin price action.
I was really into Mr. Aquarius, so I had to look to the sky to try to understand why we seem to go hand in hand. Apparently, according to astrology, a Libra female is all but guaranteed to succeed with a free-spirited Aquarius male. He will make her happier every day and be her ride or die, meant for life, salt and pepper, kind of what a man. We both value our independence. We like experiencing new things. Communication is the key to this relationship. I'm crushing so hard, that boy has me dreaming of rings.
My Bitcoin Libra love, I wanna be the one. My Bitcoin Libra love, I wanna beat it up. My Bitcoin Libra love, I wanna see the sun coming up as me making love.
My Bitcoin Libra love, this is Bitcoin astrology. Wanna know what psychology? Bitcoin is the #1 technology.
Bitcoin loving turned from a discussion, accelerated to hugging, then elevated to touching, then escalated to something. Let's say we were crushing, I started blushing. I'm hitting different positions on a mission to finish, but my mission's beginning. I'm on a mission of winning, no competition, just bring it dear. Whisper in my ear as your biggest fears disappear. The mission is clear, I can feel through your diva nails. Bitcoin astrology, I'm in love with your Libra scales.
We want to improve ourselves constantly. We can spend quality time together. I search the stats of our compatibility. We can work together and watch our bond strengthen forever. We can stack BTC stats like a 2024 dragon, teaming up with Bonnie and Clyde with a happy ending. And earthly, outer space bound, kind of heaven sent them to me.
Small problems, sure, those we will see, but
damn, we have 90% love compatibility, 88% career compatibility, and 85% friendship compatibility. Whoa, baby, those odds are sexy. One way or the other, we are gonna work it. Whoa, oh, yummy bitty love, so dope, my friend, at the very least. You'll forever be
my Bitcoin Libra love, I wanna be the one. My Bitcoin Libra love, I wanna beat it up. My Bitcoin Libra love, I wanna see the sun coming up as me making love. My Bitcoin Libra love, I wanna be the one. My Bitcoin Libra love, I wanna beat it up. My Bitcoin Libra love, I wanna see the sun coming up as me making love.
USA, freedom days. Hell yeah, Bitcoin now, freedom now.
Let's break some sage, shoot those fireworks, fire up a Roman candle and aim it toward the moon. Light up a Godzilla candle, Bitcoin will need a rocket soon. Patriots across the great USA, get your America on. Send fire into the sky and celebrate, get your manifestation on. We the people need to financially self-liberate. Bitty BTC, Bitcoin self-custody, new currency, financial hope for you and me, that financial liberty. Wow, fireworks, freedom works, fireworks, pow. Freedom works, fireworks, freedom works, boom, boom, boom. BTC in the land of the free, it's happening now. How? God bless the USA. He did, still is. God bless, is still busy blessing the USA.
Like 1776, we are fighting and promoting and celebrating a new deal of financial remix. We needed a freedom lift, fiat can't be fixed.
1776, declaration, there was the destination. It symbolized
The American people's dedication.
2024 declaration, there is a destination. It symbolizes the American people's dedication. Make peace, not war, American made, Bitcoin made. Bitcoin is a tool for financial freedom, like even Gwen Stefani. Let Bitcoin blow your mind. For our American soldiers, our brave red, white, and blue protecting warriors. Light some fire into the sky, send red, white, and blue up high to celebrate freedom. Not for war, we want to celebrate vets. Keep them out of unnecessary wars. We love them, they are mine and yours. Fire it up into the sky, like a sage, and lift one up. As we look up to the hope and beauty of the fire in the sky tonight. Heroes we celebrate, patriots we celebrate, founding fathers we celebrate, innovation and determination we celebrate. Bitcoin, a new hope for freedom.
Yeah, send one up for the BTC and let's
Celebrate. Happy 4th of July. We love this land and all that it stands for, so we must endure. Grateful for what we have and what we were given. Don't want more war, and we must protect our land and freedom. Blessed to us from heaven. This land is your land, this land is my land. We can all have bitty bitty Bitcoin in our hand. God bless the USA. He did, still is. God bless, is still busy blessing the USA.
freedom currency, freedom land, born in the USA. Built up, we play to win and love to play. We are 5th level G-top stuff. We don't want to destroy the USA. It's our 50 states, our God country. We want to free, we the people, and save freedom land, and defend against the corrupt currency. Save the people of this land who are hurting. It's an emergency. There is a sense of urgency, pride in the American flag, and all being American means.
Trump loves America, he loves what our flag stands for. He wants peace, he doesn't want war. Don't mistake him for weak. He said if 1 ounce of American blood was spilled by the actions of an enemy overseas, he would take a gallon of theirs. That is the protective kind of leader that we need. Trump loves this country. Trump loves the people of the US. All colors, all demographics, he stands behind us. He has our back, he puts this land first. He is in favor of our freedom to stack sats. He wants to make America great again. He is the one to save us from the ratty political rats. MAGA, 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 yeah, yeah.
Rat full of crap disease, spreading grubby little rats.
Trump is coming for you. We the people are coming for you too. The biddy, by the way, yeah, the biddy will not lose to you. Men in gold and now step back. Bitcoin is on the attack. The American people will win their country back. Better believe we intend to win. We have nothing to lose other than our country, our freedom, our health and wealth, our prosperity, our children's future and their American inheritance. Yeah, we have everything to lose.
Which is why you don't want to underestimate us, cheat us, or get in our way as we do what we have to do.
United, undivided, we pledge allegiance to the flag, not to politicians. You work for us, defend our flag and all it represents, or just step back. That's why Bitcoin is what we invest in. That's why Trump is who we believe in. Never forget what made this country, who made this country. How
we have this country? Did you do it? Was it the spirit of you? No, it's the spirit of the red, white, and blue. Brave souls, passionate people, freedom goals, sacrifice for living, love for home, land and family, fifth level G people. To all of you listening, JV and his CNA family, including me, our Bitcoin CNA family, we wanna say Happy Independence Day, Happy Independence Day. Keep your chins up, and tonight look up, the sky will light up with hope and a bright future. Look up, look up, look up, Bitcoin up, Trump up, freedom up, Biddy up, Trump up, freedom up, America, we love you, America, love, 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 America. God bless the USA, he did still is, God bless, still busy blessing the USA.
Biddy bell, biddy bell, biddy bell, rock. Biddy bells ring and blockchains sing, hodling and mining and stacking sets. Now the biddy hop has begun.
We're gonna do more than hop.
Biddy bell, biddy bell, biddy bell rock. Biddy bells chime in Satoshi time.
We're in Satoshi time.
Buying and holding in Biddy Bell Square.
Freedom's in the air.
What a bright time, it's the right time to stack pretty sats away. Biddy Bell time is a swell time to hold digital gold on a rocket-fueled sleigh.
Rocket fuel to do the moon.
Giddy up, biddy horse, fiat is yours to defeat. Bitcoin living around the clock. Mix and a mingle with the Bitcoin crew, that's the Biddy Bell rock. Biddy bell,
Biddy bell, Biddy bell rock.
Biddy bells chime in Satoshi time. Buying and holding in Biddy Bell Square, in the rocket-fueled air. What a bright time, it's the right time to stack pretty sats away. Biddy Bell time is a swell time to hold digital gold on a rocket-fueled sleigh.
Rocket-fueled sleigh!
Giddy up, biddy horse, fiat is yours to defeat. Bitcoin living around the clock. Mix and a mingle with the Bitcoin crew, that's the Biddy Bell.
That's the Biddy bell.
That's the Biddy Bell, bell rock.
Rocking our way through the Santa Barbara Bitcoin moon.
Don't you, little bouncy Christmas forever, giving God-given present.
It's a bitty business. All the hodlers stomp your feet like this. A few times we've been around that track, so it's not just gonna happen like that. Cause I ain't no sell my sats girl, I ain't no sell my sats girl. A few times we've been around that track, so it's not just gonna happen like that. Cause I ain't no sell my sats girl, I ain't no sell my sats girl. Ooh, this a bitty business, this a bitty business. Ooh, this a bitty business, this a bitty business. Ooh, this a bitty business, this a bitty business. This a bitty business, this a bitty business. We heard that you were talking shit and you didn't think that we would hear it. People hear you talking FUD like that, getting everybody caught up, so we're ready to attack. Gonna stack more sats, gonna get a touchdown, gonna take evil out, that's right, put your pom-poms down, getting everybody caught up. A few times we've been around that track, so it's not just gonna happen like that. Cause I ain't no sell my sats girl, I ain't no sell my sats girl. A few times we've been around that track, so it's not just gonna happen like that. Cause I ain't no sell my sats girl, I ain't no sell my sats girl. Ooh, this a bitty business, this a bitty business. Ooh, this a bitty business, this a bitty business.
features, no shifties, no Jamies, no Kamalas. There's just 100K party at the beach, yo. Both of us wanna be the winner, but there can only be one. So we're gonna fight, gonna give Biddy our all, gonna make you fall, gonna sock it to you. That's right, Bitcoin will be the last one standing, and evil will bite the dust. A few times we've been around that track, so it's not just gonna happen like that. Cause I ain't no Selma Sats girl, I ain't no Selma Sats girl. A few times we've been around that track, so it's not just gonna happen like that. Cause I ain't no Selma Sats girl, I ain't no Selma Sats girl. Ooh, this a bitty business, this a bitty business. Ooh, this a bitty business, this a bitty business. Ooh, this a bitty business, this a bitty business. Ooh, this a bitty business, this a bitty business. Say, this is our bitty business. BTC-BIZZ. 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 A few times we've been around that track, so it's not just gonna happen like that. Cause I ain't no Selma Sats girl, I ain't no Selma Sats girl. A few times we've been around that track, so it's not just gonna happen like that. Cause I ain't no Selma Sats girl, I ain't no Selma Sats girl. Ooh, this a bitty business, this a bitty business. Ooh, this a bitty business, this a bitty business.
Ladies and gentlemen, the teeny little super guy.
Teeny little super guy, hops right up before your eyes. He's no bigger than your thumb. Snap your fingers, here I come.
Get the biddy up. Get it up, up, biddy doing, doing up. Hero up, come on in and listen up. Bitcoin up, lift our superheroes up, up, up.
It's story time. Sesame Street, rhyme time, crypto news alerts, shout out time.
Heroes come in all sizes, we never know where we'll find them. They can be so hypnotizing. We love them and we need them, and we truly do appreciate them. La la la, cheers to nostalgia. Should old acquaintance be forgotten, never brought to mind?
I think not. I have a hero, an old best friend.
Old Lang Syne, it's gotten to me once again. I treasure dear old friends. I wanna talk about some seemingly small, unlikely mistaken for teeny tiny, not so little superhero guys. I'm thinking about three teeny little super guy, Bitcoin and JV.
Superheroes come in all shapes and sizes, they're full of surprises. I remember a teeny one who lived in a cup when I was just a teeny tiny itty bitty tot. To me, he meant a lot. We'll take a cup of kindness yet for the sake of old Lang Syne. Told me things I needed to know when I was still wearing diapers. He helped my confidence grow. He was there for me every day on sunny Sesame Street, back when I was seeking what I didn't yet know. He was there to tell me what I needed to know. He showed me that heroes are real, they come in every size. And that's what I hope the masses soon recognize. These heroes come in different prices, currencies and sizes. Ladies and gents, know your value, you are worth Bitcoin. A doing, 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 la bitty up the doing, give me doing. If level, seer level, heart level, let's get on the Bitcoin level. With one of these teeny tiny super Bitcoin hero type of guys. Tiny man in a cup taught me lessons. Trusted him and he let me ask questions. I was searching, I always had this yearning for the true, gritty truth. When I felt down, teeny little super guy could flip my sad little frown and turn my day around. Sunny day, sweep clouds away. Let's go to Sesame Street, we'll go play and be A-okay, because we will take our biddies. I love biddies. Yup, to the moons, here's to looking up. Yup, up, Bitcoin up, pop right up before existed in a cup. He gave great advice and told us what was up. He was no bigger than my thumb, but his size multiplied in our hearts. He was no bigger than my thumb, but his size multiplied in our hearts. Satoshis are teeny superheroes, multiplying, they are mega superstars. Are you riding the Bitcoin pump, pump, bitty pump? To the moon looking up. Get bitty up, get it up, up, bitty doing, going, going up.
Tulsi Gabbard, what do you have to say?
What we are seeing here should be a wake-up call to every American. President Biden has made this country a banana republic, a country where those in power are using the law, the rule of law, our justice system, and law enforcement to persecute their political opponents.
We'll have more from Tulsi at the end of this song.
Trump for the pump. Kiss up the Trump train. Kiss up the BTC Trump pump. Can't stop us from our game. We're not giving up our claim.
President Trump is a man for the people. He understood our plan and he got behind crypto. Trump pump, 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 pump. The attempt to take him out is only feeble. Guilty on 34 counts. Okay, alright, but here's what's gonna count. The people of this country who want to make it great again will never stop fighting a corrupt, unjust system. Hush money trial, typical liberal coward style. Hush money police, we know who they want to. Shh, shh, hush. It is us. They wanna hush us up, they wanna duct tape us. Not a note to ya, but we're not giving up. They said we're moving up. We are Americans, we demand to be free. We know they hate freedom of speech. They want us to know our place and let them degrade our homeland and our faith. Just give it all away to some two-faced waste. Hell no, they not like us. They damn sure not like us. They made him a felon, a man who fights for this great land. Yet, Biden and Warren and yell and abuse it like they work for Satan. Yuck. A banana republic is now America. This isn't over, Sleepy Joe, we're gonna get ya, bro. You reject your New Deal, another election you won't steal. No deal. Like a United States flag, what a beauty. But you defile her, and defending her is our civic duty. We don't need a civil war to correct this unfortunate power. But together we can roar to take them out of hoarded power. A collective act of courage to assure us and ensure that we at Trump are victorious. We'll be victorious. C for victory, the D is for we. Alpha loser, the L is for the snooze and loser. He is embarrassed and Joker wants to compromise us. Someone should have told them dirty games win dirty prizes. They are asleep at the wheel. We are fifth level and hot on your heels. Bye-bye, Biden. That's bye-bye then. How glorious. Stop ignoring us. We're courageous. We'll put our weight on yours. They were the enemies of cryptocurrency, but they're so hypocritical. And now acting with urgency. They're just political. They don't support our beliefs. We don't believe you, Biden. You're always slow and fake. Off is your time. This election is ours for the take. We won't back down. We'll guard our fort. We have too much at stake. If you steal another fort, it will be your biggest mistake. A grave mistake for our country. For United States, it must remain free. Word of God. It was Trump who used his mind and eyes to recognize. Trump who had our back and promised to attack on our behalf. It was Trump who didn't want our nation to become a dump. It was Trump who was the man for the Bitcoin cause we're gonna win. Trump, Trump, big pump.
Now, back to Tulsi Gabbard.
This isn't something that is only happening to Donald Trump. The consequences of this apply to every one of us. Here's why. As we see this new norm being set, how can we, as Americans, feel safe and emboldened to challenge political authorities in our own country when we know that they can use the power of law enforcement to go after us, to go after their political opponents, to go after people who have the courage and audacity to challenge their authority? That is what is at stake here.
It's time for prayer, it's time to pray, because we need Jesus in this country.
To further secure America's future and create opportunity for young people, I will end Joe Biden's war on crypto. We will ensure that the future of crypto and the future of Bitcoin will be made in America. We're going to keep it right here.
If my people who are called by my name humble and pray, turn from their wicked ways, says 2 Chronicles 7:14. Heaven hears, forgives our sin, heals the scarred terrain, mark the date, a future fate, 7/13/24, the day we aim for change. Oh, sad day in America. We need God, we need the Holy Spirit, we need the Constitution, about to have a revolution. My little red, white, and blue heart is breaking, this is so much to take in. What more do they expect us to take before we start breaking or just break in? We are tight, fighting for what is right, armed and willing to take a bullet, prepared to fight. Lord, please, oh, help us. Who are you fighting? What are you thinking? How could this happen? Don't force our hand or back us into a corner. Don't be woke while napping. You love too, you have kids too. We love, we have kids too. We are American, you are American. Think hard, think and feel with your heart. What is really dividing us? The United States, the us needs put back in the US. What is dividing us? It's evil, it's people who don't care about us. It's an evil plan of division. Trump lived for the country, by tomorrow might be dead. If you don't understand, then you are mistaken. This isn't political, it's life-saving. Another innocent life taken. For them. For them? For who? What is new? If you want a dead country, then cheer for a dead Trump. But really, if you really think, do you want your entire life to be a bigger dump? Does a civil war sound fun? Come with those of us who are leaving the left and the right and doing whatever we have to do to fight for freedom. But one shooter died and paid the penalty for trying to take out our choice for president, our choice for a leader. We are ride or dying for humanity and the USA through God. God, the Jesus God, the God that gives us miracles and blessings. You know, the one and only real God. But God bless the USA God. Yeah, that God. He is who saved Trump as Jesus saved me and you. Thank God he was spared. But what about us? Could it be you who one day wishes that your loved one was spared? If the ways God works are nothing but mysterious, freedom is what we want and that is what God gives us. So don't blame him if you want your own independence and can't start free thinking how they that bleed red like us are in heaven. Wow, we are stuck on earth in these evil division fire starters. Earthly hell, are you a fire starter? Or are you a fire starter? This should warn you, this should arm you, this should alarm you. We are the new army. Something scary, be wary, guys, pick a team. Not left or right, not red or blue. Set your heart and pray to God as to see the color true.
Bitcoin, 60G, 60G.
Buying opportunity for 5th level sexy G's. What do you think, JV?
At the biddy, who cares about a roaring kitty? A boring kitty, not me. I'm for the bitty. I'm for the nippinator, I'm for Nipsey. Not for the weirdo Kit Kat kitty cat. The kitty cat, I'm for stacking the sats. Stack the sats, ain't no thing, baby.
Baby, it's a chance to stack those sats, chance to stack the big T's. Baby, you never heard about me with another coin. Bitcoin. I got my mind on my Bitcoin, and my Bitcoin on my mind. 60 G's, 60 G's, a buying up or two itty. And on Bitcoin, Bitcoin. But I don't sweat it, because it's just pathetic to let it get me involved in that sell on the dip crowd, sell on the dip crowd, dip sell, dope sell, no Bitcoin sell. I'm no sellout. Bitcoin, Roger out, Roger out.
Better be glad the pawn of Satan wasn't skilled enough to take Trump out, because if he had succeeded, it's a guarantee you would have been packing for the run like cowards do, been heading to your billionaire evil puke of the earth bunkers on the run. Beware, we won't be easy to beat, so prepare. Wouldn't you be bored, you sick, evil, golden-masked puppeteer people? Oh Lord, woe please, oh no. If you made us destroy the country you so badly want to destroy, then how would you find joy if there was nothing left to destroy? No people to rule, no lives to destroy, no country to destroy. Pick a side, don't roll the dice. You don't want to know the consequence of politics being your addiction, your vice. Take some advice and get your soul right. We weren't created to be destructive. We were created to be loving and protective. You still have the chance to choose. This is a warning, honestly. I want nobody to lose. Unless you fight for, defend, promote evil, or you are simply overtaken by Satan, by evil, by the forces of the dark world, nasty, trash-talking, refusing to compromise or do what is right, spawn of evil. When an innocent American loses their life, only Satan and his people would think that was all right. What if an innocent soul hadn't been murdered? What if it was just Trump that had been murdered? How would you feel? Would you think that was a good idea? I don't know who is what or what is who, but I know that God is true, and I'm feeling the American blue. We bleed red. We are supposed to do what is right. It's for the Jesus kind of purity that we have the white. It is hope, and now I understand blue. It's different now. War is war if war is needed, and I'd stand up to take the first bullet for this country. I'm not a soldier. I'm not a trained killer. I'm not evil, but I am a weapon if the only choice I have is to take one for the future of my son country. I'll step in. I'll step to evil. I'll defend me, mine, and my Christian kind. It's spiritual warfare, and no matter what, evil will lose. Pick a new side, let's all join the correct side, the opposite of the evil side. Let's team against the evil side, let's do it with pride. Pride in God, glory to God, the only reason Trump is alive. Miracles still happen. It's time for Americans to tap into your inner truth. Don't be woke, get awakened. Yes, at the Capitol there was a break-in. So who would want worse? Who wants their country to hurt? Fair is fair and right is right. Join the team and know that for humanity and decency, you will fight. It's good versus evil. It's simple. Seeing that shooting left me low. My inner color of all natural blue. It's muted, it's crying, it's Elvis blue, it's gray blue. I love that man. I'm crying about someone going to celebrate democracy and leaving, headed for a casket. This shit is too sick. I'm thinking Libra scales, I'm feeling down, I'm crying, I'm heartbroken now. I'm trying to understand just how innocent people getting their democracy on end up dying. What if it was Trump? What is your country worth? What would the impact be if he was taken from us? How that fate might destroy our land, us and the USA. Nearest truth reflect and see. What role do I play for the free? In words I speak, in deeds I plead. Am I the change I wish to be? God, la la la, oh God, help me, my family and my country. Amen. And Roger out. It's time for prayer. We need to pray for the USA. We need Jesus in this country. Join me in unity. Join me in prayer. Please pray with me. Let's pray for President Trump and this beautiful, worthy country. 2 Chronicles 7:14 says, if my people who are called by my name will humble themselves and pray and seek my face and turn from their wicked ways, then I will hear from heaven and I will forgive their sin and will heal their land.
Mark the date, a tragic fate. July 13, 2024. A day of reckoning for healing and much more. Oh, sad day in America. We need God, we need the Holy Spirit. We need the Constitution, about to have a revolution. My little red, white, and blue heart is breaking. This is so much to take in. What more do they expect us to take before we start breaking or just breaking? The Capitol riot should have been a clue. Oh, no, no. We are tight, fighting for what is right, armed and willing to take a bullet for a free life. We are prepared to fight. Lord, please, oh, help us. Who are you fighting? What are you thinking? How could this happen? Don't force our hand or back us into a corner. Don't be woke while napping. You love too, you have kids too. We have kids too. We are American, you are American. Think hard, think and feel with your heart. What is really dividing us? The United States, united us needs put back in the US. What is dividing us? It's evil, it's people who don't care about us. It's an evil plan of division. If Trump had not lived, by tomorrow our country might be dead. If you don't understand, then you are mistaken. This isn't political, it's life-saving. Another innocent life taken. For them, for who, what is new? If you want a dead country, then cheer for a dead Trump. But really, if you really think about it, do you want your entire life to be a bigger dump? Does a civil war sound fun? Come with those of us who are leaving the left and the right and doing whatever we have to do to fight for freedom and what is actually right. But one shooter died and paid the penalty for trying to take out our choice for president, our choice for a leader. We are ride or dying for humanity and the USA through God, the Jesus God, the God that gives us miracles and blessings. You know, the one and only real God, the God bless the USA God. Yeah, that God. He is who saved Trump as Jesus saved me and you. Thank God he was spared. But what about us? Could it be you who one day wishes that your loved one was spared? The ways God works are nothing but mysterious. Freedom is what we want, and that is what God gives us. So don't blame him if you want your own independence and can't start free thinking. How many patriotic Americans that once bled red like us are in heaven, while we are stuck on earth in these evil demon fire starters' earthly hell? Are you a firefighter or are you a fire starter? We can be both. Attention, evil gaslighters. We have a lifeboat. We are honest fighters. We won't go so low. Our leader is mightier. We are armed by God, truth fighters. This should warn you. This should arm you. This should alarm you. We are the new army. We are the dragons in the year 2024. You might have missed it. It's the year of the dragons. Bitcoin loving, freedom needing, God loving, attacked by our own and bleeding. We are the lions in the lion's den. We breathe fire, we roar. You destroy, but we roar. You will be destroyed by the fire of our dragon lion leapers. Stand roar. Don't make us stop trying to break us. Just go on vacation, enjoy your millions, billions, and maybe ask for an exorcism and avoid eternity with Satan. Join up, stop division. Stand up, be the bigger people. Hold hands, don't shy away from the steeple. Love one another, pray for each other, cry together. Think about the big picture. Something scary, be wary. Guys, pick a team, not left or right, not red or blue. Search your heart and pray to God. Ask to see the color true. Listen, this is for you freak elites. Did you just try to kill our president? Did you really attempt to kill our president? Oh, no, no, no. Past, stolen, and future. He is our president. What could you possibly think would come from that evil, obvious incident? Elite, nasty, controlling, greedy, evil people want us to be apocalypse peasants.
civil war if you do it. Are you willing to do it? Are you willing to make ice? We will prove it to you, nasty pawns of Satan. We rebuke you. We're not woke, we are awakened. We are BTC hodling folk, we are not faking. La la la, buy the Bitcoin, y'all. We won't be broke. Trump is dope, but you are just a dead dope. You must be smoking dope. A vote for you is a no, no, nope. Just say no to dope, no to dope. Uh-oh, oh no, tiptoe, I better be quiet. Vampires can handle the light. I don't wanna go to prison, but I'm on a mission. Are you feeling triggered? Yeah, I figured you're vitamin D deficient. You need antidepressants and some common sense. You're inefficient. On our souls, you are dependent. It's a blood-sucking vampire sickness. You have a dark side sickness. Are you feeling these glitches? You keep trying dirty tricks. Joke is gonna be on you. We're breaking out of this matrix. Uh-oh, no diddy-o. Lack of sunshine, here's your diagnosis. It's time to give you this prognosis. Your condition is terminal, it's not hypothetical. In the end, evil will fall. Buy some burn cream, it's gonna sting. Burn, need an urn, oh, ouch. You're looking pale and terribly frail. Your time is almost up. Tick, 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 itty tock, that's what's up. Uh-huh. Tick, 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 bitty gonna talk. The bitty can speak for itself. You, however, you're looking dusty on a shelf. It's a paradox. Trump just kicked your ass on TikTok. Pale-faced, blood-stealing clowns are going down. Down, down, down. Hell is hot, hot, hot. You are not gonna win, win, win. That's a promise to you, Biden. Trump is lit. Nigga, just a desperate prick. You're like a seed tick that we keep having to pick off. You're ticking us off. We want limited government. I don't mean to be redundant. I'm not a political pundit. Screw politics. The unwoke have awakened. A revolution we're creating. All colors of skins. No more dividing. Sorry, Biden. Can't buy this win. So Biden. Creepy Biden. Creepy Biden. Star Wars is my jam. Do you want a civil war in this land? Yoda was wise. The Force will be your demise. Don't put Trump in jail. That's a warning. Warning. We the people are bigger than your golden mask puppet mastermen. Those sick motherfuckers are hiding behind you. You have a teeny tiny IQ and you are the sucker. So suck this. We're about to sweep up the field mice and knock them over the head. It's not even a fair fight. It's like Bitcoin versus the Fed. The race is rigged. You need new tires, you have no tread. The win is in, no need for betting. You stole our vote and went after Trump. You have no hope, you're headed to the dump. It's time to clean up the house, time to take the trash out to the dump. The dumpster, Roger out, la-la-dee-da. Lordy, lordy, another Bitcoin story. Fiddle-dee, bitty, BTG, my family, listen up. Fun up, moon up, bitty, hilly, billy up. Whoop, whoop, hilly, billy, Bitcoin up. Come and listen to my story about a man named Jed. A poor mountaineer, barely kept his family fed. And then one day, he was working overtime for his food. And up through the web came a biddy that was destined for the moon.
Crypto it is, digital gold, Bitcoin. Hillbilly, get rich now. Y'all hearing me? Sure enough.
Well, the first thing you know, old Jed's a millionaire. Kinfolk said, Jed, buy fiat and get out of the crypto sphere. They said fiat is the place you ought to be, so Jed didn't listen to the hype and loaded up with more Satoshis. Fiddle-dee-dee, well, I'll be. And then he moved his family to El Salvador in a hurry. Bitcoin land, that is swimming pools. Bitty fifth level, hilly billy dope. Well, now it's time time to say goodbye to Jed and all his kin. They would like to thank you folks for kindly dropping in. You're all invited back again to this locality to have a heaping helping of stories like they shared with JB. Jed, Granny, Ellie, May, and Jethro, your choice to get rich is dope. Gave yourselves hope, that's so hilly-billy dope. Whoop-de-doo. Crypto news that is hillbilly style, take your shoes off. Y'all come back now, you hear? By golly, yee-hee. Whoop-de-doo. Fiddle-dee-dee, Bitcoin me.
Hush, little baby, don't you cry. Papa's gonna buy you some Bitcoin tonight. And if that Bitcoin starts to dip, Mama's gonna stack more with a firm grip. And while those prices rise and fall, Papa's gonna hodl through it all. Whether the market's fast or slow, Mama's gonna stay the course, you know. And when those sets start to shine, Papa's gonna buy you something fine. And if those sets start to wane, Mama's gonna buy more on the chain. And when Bitcoin is full moon bound, you'll be the most secure little baby in town.
Bitcoin is no maybe, baby. Bitcoin is no maybe, baby. 70 G's to the moon, lunar landing. See you there soon. They ain't like us, we got thrust. 70 G's, 2024. Let the Bitcoin rain pour. Up.
Buckle up, let's go.
Toughen up, buttercup.
Doing, 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 Cinderella, Spinderella, Bitcoin clever. Let's put it all together. The salt and the pepper.
Hold the planes, rockets flaming, armed with a northbound flow. Yeah, with paper money shaming, it's time for the blackjack slam. Blackjack, bada boom, strawberry bitty jam.
Don't be a punk.
Bitcoin sheen, Bitcoin glam, huddle gang fam. It's a hold, only no coin roaming, winning, only little, only kinda will defeat your kinda hand. Not faking, not shaking, we're fifth level baking. Water above, water below, let's see dough. New kids on the block with the real dough. We block dance, we mastered the square dance. This isn't Play-Doh, bro, stack sats and make perfect doughs. Toss you tough rooster strutting, no bluffing. We rule from the dragon's den, we played to win. Fire starters, barn burners, we're smart and fast learners.
Doing, 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 Cinderella, Spinderella, Bitcoin clever. Let's put it all together.
Like a one-headlight night wallflower. It's not flower power, it's buying power. We're not cheap, not woke, not asleep. Don't mistake us for cowards, we're rocket powered. We're cherry outlaws, feather-wearing Choctaws. Paving a new Oregon trail, a flame that Luna wagons. We're not frail, we don't slay dragons. We're dragons that slay. Like a Libra, just to scale, having Luna dragon. We play the Bitcoin way. Doing, Cinderella, Spinderella, Bitcoin clever. Let's put it all together. We have the winning seat at the table. BTC isn't a fairy tale, it's a financial god hacking humanity fable to the moon. Send it for the win, new silver spoon. Does the earth spin? We got that bitty swagger, more swag than Mick Jagger. Quiet in the peanut gallery, I'm singing on a Bitcoin salary. No weak hands, not banker fans, no shaky hands. Fishy in the brook, ended up in the frying pan. Cause daddy caught him on a hook like a man. We're not rooks, we don't demand, we command. Winning, spinning like Spinderella, we're here to tell you like we can save India. We'll defeat your wise out, wolf on the prowl. Keep keys guarding my cold loot. Dragon power, don't wait another hour. We do it like Gohan. Sheep get slaughtered at night, we're not the pawn. Bitcoin is the star, the real bread made to rise. Free Ross, Moses had a rod. Biddy doesn't have to be a future loss. Horsepower chooses its own trough. We don't wait on Santa Claus. Doing, 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 doing.
Put it all together.
It's time to do the blackjack jam. Fly like Peter Pan, breaking out of chains like Alice in Wonderland. Strawberry moon glam, we're the Hodl gang. Biddy bling, bought a few, bang, bang, bang.
Did someone say bang?
Rockets on standby, don't let it pass you by. Raising the ashes of Cinderella, raising the roof is my name, Chandela. Where's that big bad wolf? 313 for the free Willy free world. Bitcoin's giving it a whirl. Going, going, going. Cinderella, Spinderella, Bitcoin clever. Let's put it all together.
Bitcoin lolly rocks me wishes for delicious rocket flame hot moonshot dying. The Trump train Biddy pump. The POTUS said to chill. Bye. Don't.
Yo, cabbage hands folded dumped. Sat stackers feeling Luna well. The Trump train goes chugga-lugga choo-choo.
Bitcoin president's coming to get you.
Bitcoin goes doing, doing. A temporary sacrifice makes him yell. The sky is falling. I got BTC, oh well, I'm swell. I heard my owl tell.
Feeling like a whale.
Hodl gangster smiling, BTC rises like the phoenix does. What's this tariff stress buzz?
Oh no.
Is it time to buy or sell? Just kidding, what a joke. Do tell. I got the Biddy, bro.
China gets smashed, no such thing as a Bitcoin crash.
La Biddy, such a yummy coin. Bitcoin knows what to do, it goes doing, 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 doing. You can put a tariff on cars. Bitcoin maxis feel no scars. Weak hands gonna moan and groan. You can slap one on iPhones. Hodl, it's a dip. Don't be a dip selling on the dip, but you can't tariff Bitcoin. Doing, doing. You can't ship your gold for the goods. You can't clear a check in the woods. You can't wait 4 days while the network lags. We're lightning fast while the old system drags. Tariffs on steel, on tech, on toys. Tariffs ain't touching our digital gold. We're poised. We don't listen to FUD, no noise. Tariffs on the pretty little Biddy. Sailor said, nope, not so. Bitcoin is perfect like that. So dope, dope, dope. The global economy needs rocket-fueled currency, but minds that stay woke lack urgency. High IQ thinkers push orange, think that's funny. They're teaching the truth, Bitcoin is perfect money, while the rest freeze up and stall.
Bitcoin's gonna outlast them all.
It's an angel in the orange lifeboat. It's a Biddy lifesaver, just reach out and take the rope. Bitcoin moves when the bankers break down. Golden masked men looking like clowns. We were gifted by a God, gave us a hack trick, not a magician's hat trick. Tip your hat and nod, this ain't the Matrix. This is a Matrix fix.
We make M's and watch the L's go da-dim dim.
Yeah, it's getting dark over there, fee up, beware.
Take me to the BTC candy shop, hoping for the moonshot. Honey, it's perfect money.
Tariffs, that's USA, future economic gain. It can't hurt, perfect money, we already won this game. Lava fire runs in our veins. Trump train arrived as expected, armed with the orange flame. Who's feeling the pain? The elite asset will be left unstained. Bitcoin president knows his game. President B from El Salvador and President T from where the Eagle soars lead with BTC. So stack sats, take heed. Bitcoin presidents feel no heat. They know their game. Chill and keep your claim.
Don't blame us for acting or being prophetic. While you beg the Fed, we stayed unapologetic. The Biddy energy, it's better than kinetic. Code so clean, it's spiritually symmetric. Price in the 80 G's, yeah, that's your sign to get it. You don't have to ask twice, just buy it, just get it. Doing, doing.
BTC is in the passing lane. Fiat, stay in your lane. Trump said we are taking a hard look. Don't play us for a rook.
Did somebody say crook?
Our way, our trade, our land, our game. You need us, not the other way. We're looking at semiconductors. We're hodling Libre justice hunters. We're patriotic truth seekers, your instructor. While fentanyl infiltrates our God-blessed land.
This isn't trade, it's your Trojan horse slaughter plan. gone.
Our presidents are taking a stand, and the best of the Americas won't back down. You see, we have men with a plan.
Bitcoin president,
President B and President T.
Tank Man stood in Tiananmen Square. Are you scared of orange? You must be. When the color is typed on the net China, you get scared. You say hands up, freeze. Censorship is your identity. Orange has angels. It's not just a shade, don't get it tangled. It's not a phase, it's not a plea, it's not a flag, it's not a coin, it's a movement you can't unsee.
Tiananmen Square burned into history.
Bitcoin doesn't blink and orange never forgets. You got your tariff, now pay your debts.
Justice doesn't bargain or sleep in regret. We hold the cards you wanna bet. And I'm going.
Terrorists can't touch the biddy. Trump won't hurt the biddy. God hack humanity with the biddy. You can't defeat the Bitcoin army.
China, do you find this to be alarming? Banking on the USA is a no-no. Forever upload a Bitcoin isn't Play-Doh. This ain't a maybe, baby, this is a shake-up. BTC looking strong, a King Kong in this so-called market crash. Satoshi's team chuckles. Seed phrases, unimpregnable stash. GDP, that's cute, watch this. We're rebels with a cause and diamond hand fists. We offer no apology, no fake confession. This is not a recession, it's succession. It's manifestation, destination, and angelic creation. No, 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 no. Hey, goodbye. Bye to starvation, inflation, exploitation, desperation, devaluation. Oh, I love the pretty man and injustice in a Bitcoin. Roger out.
So chillin' hot with my Bitcoin.
You feel that?
Swagger from the bitty stack. It goes up, up, up. Bitcoin goes.
It goes doing, doing, doing.
It's a thrill ride. A stack deck built so right. Gonna bust out of the firmament. Beyond the water-filled sky.
Trust this, don't wear a nail on your forehead with an opportunity miss. Bitcoin thrust, fiat rust, stamp your future and still.
Keep it with swagger, securing Superman, real B is Satoshi level. Trump card holding kinda killer.
With W's and M's for the orange pill, set for making millions.
I got that Bitcoin swagger. You got that Bitcoin swagger. We got that Bitcoin swagger.
Stacking sats, feeling bad, looking sharper than a dagger.
Be an Arkansas jam with diamond hands tough.
Got no kryptonite, just orange bitty light. Paper gets wrinkled, crinkled.
Texas,
Hold 'em,
Montana,
hold 'em,
Missouri,
hold 'em,
New York,
hold 'em,
Florida,
hold 'em.
Puerto Rico, El Salvador.
You already know.
Swagger holding with an orange glow.
Prodigy.
Swagger hot.
Reserve to preserve, strategy for prosperity.
You feel that? That's Bitcoin swagger, baby.
Walking like your wallet got laser eyes.
Bitty climbs higher than a high rise. Laser eyes, not surprised.
I got that bitty drip, fiat doing backflips. We don't beg no banker, we just walk with that Bitcoin swag. Bitcoin swagger. Hey, hey, yo.
I got that Bitcoin swagger. You got that Bitcoin swagger. We got that Bitcoin swagger.
Stacking sats, feeling bad, looking sharper than a dagger. QR flash, got cash in my code. Cold wallet, chiller than a Yeti in the snow.
Doing, cold storm for the rocket flame. Take up, lift up, so chill as we fire it up. Moon up, doing up, yup,
Dancing on inflation like it's 1984. Ain't no Fed chair telling me where to go. Haters talk smack, I just nod and stack.
Flex that orange B like a royal flag. Tap brew smooth, got a flex so pure. Even my memes got a network secure.
You hear that cha-ching? It's my bitty bling. That sound money shaking up the game. Satoshi style, truth on the chain. Yeah, we got that timeless flame. You hear that cha-ching? It's my bitty bling. That sound money shaking up the game. Satoshi style, truth on the chain. Yeah, we got that timeless flame. I got that Bitcoin swagger. You got that Bitcoin swagger. We got that Bitcoin swagger.
Stacking sats, feeling bad, looking sharper than a dagger. You still on fiat? Man, that's tragic. Biddy got me moonwalking.
That's magic.
Prince of popping blocks, throne on chain. Biddy moon stepping in the Hall of Fame. Where your savings at? On a chain, bro. That's why I strut like I own the rainbow.
Drippy with a cold wallet. Witnessing with action. Biddy, don't stall it. Biddy fashion, full stack polish. Stacking up proof, not empty wallets. I got that Bitcoin swagger. You got that Bitcoin swagger. We got that Bitcoin swagger.
Stacking sats, feeling bad, looking sharper than a dagger. It's not just a coin, it's a whole dang walk.
Bitcoin swagger.
Try and fake it, nah, you gotta stack it.
Runaway train, never going back. Right way on a one-way track. Seems like I should be getting somewhere. Somehow I'm neither here nor there.
Fears got ghost inflation traps. We broke those chains with digital maps. One sat at a time, we wrote the code. Now this orange train's in beast mode.
No more waiting for permission slips. I'm cashing in truth, not counterfeit tips. They called us lost, nah, we just knew. Vegas on the horizon, mission orange and true. Runaway train, never going back.
Fiat's crashing, but we're on track.
Right way on a one-way track.
Satoshi's rail, no looking back.
Seems like I should be getting some.
And I am Vegas, baby, I'll meet you there.
Somehow I'm neither here nor there.
They said get a job, stay in your lane. But I saw through the dollar game. Now I'm riding rails they tried to block. Hold a hard time ticking, orange clock.
I cashed in comfort, I chose the ride. When truth's the ticket, there's no place to hide. No more renting dreams from a broken bank. I'm Vegas bound, filling up my tank. Runaway train, never going back.
Fiat's fake, but Biddy's got our back.
Right way on a one-way track.
Satoshi signal, clear and exact.
Seems like I should be getting some.
But this train knows just how rare.
Somehow I'm neither here nor there.
Just a spark before the Bitcoin flare. Talking notes, not bosses. Bitcoin, don't take losses. Freedom's coming fast, I feel it hum. This ain't no gamble, it's a proof of run.
Night's still long, but stars align. Orange sun's gonna blaze in time. No detour signs can block this flow. The rails are laid, let Biddy go. Runaway train, never going back.
This track don't bend for paper stacks.
Right way on a one-way track.
It's proof of work, no fear, no lack.
Seems like I should be getting somewhere.
But I'm gliding where the boat prepared.
Somehow I'm neither here nor there.
Just the fire of a world that dares.
Vegas, we're coming. Not for the lights, for the signal.
Worldwide, we'll be meeting with the Biddy vibes. Win in hand, thinkers signed up for hot May Vegas days and steamy nights. We stacked our tickets for a rocket ride.
Light it up, fire it up.
Now taking a Jay-Z, Empire State of Mind kind of bus ride. Fifth level G's, investors, you can't play us. We're taking over Vegas.
Huddle gang worldwide, we'll be meeting with the Biddy vibes. Win in hand, thinkers signed up for hot and steamy nights. We stacked our tickets for a rocket ride. Light it up, fire it up. Not taking a Jay-Z. Mama in New York, kind of bus ride. Fifth level G's, investors, you can't play us. Venetian, magician, manifesting missions, no permission, politician games. Nah, we dismiss them. Fire it up, fire it up. Bitty dreams getting wired up. At the Venetian, we ain't missing. Whole gang, yeah, we light it up. Fire it up, fire it up. Stack the stats, never tire up. 30K deep, whole world listening. Bitcoin future, we write it up.
Speakers like magicians pulling truth from air. Stackers in position, real ones everywhere. Rocket fueled ambition, wild Vegas ignition. No fiat fiction, just Bitcoin conviction.
Crossing timelines, redefining fate. Same level thinkers all at the same gate. 30K believers, no debate. Stacking this freedom, raising the stake. Venetian, magician, manifesting missions, no permission, politician games. Nah, we dismiss them. Fire it up, fire it up. Bitty dreams getting wired up. At the Venetian, we ain't missing. Whole gang, yeah, we light it up. Fire it up, fire it up. Stack the sats, never tire up. 30K deep, whole world listen. Bitcoin future, we write it up.
From basement dreams to penthouse scenes, from backroom chats to global streams. It's bigger than cash, it's bigger than schemes. It's freedom alive, it's the Bitcoin dream.
Vegas heat, bitty beat, hold up deep. Fire it up like the street. Vegas heat, bitty beat, stack it deep. Light it up, rocket ride, beat.
Light it up, fire it up. This is Vegas, we're here to Satoshi teach ya. Light it up, fire it up. Make that rocket go to the moon is a pit stop. To the moon is the doing doing bitty pit stop.
Fire it up, stack the sats, never tied up. 30K deep, whole world listening. Bitcoin future, we write it up.
It feels like I've seen you before, like maybe I missed a step and we got sidetracked. And I'm not the kind of person who likes to live with regrets. I can let you go, I'll be alright, but I can also defeat you, and I'm here with pride. Come on, Biddy, take me on a rocket ride. Let's bust out of the stratosphere, I have no fear.
No fear, no fear, no fear.
Vegas, we're coming for you. We'll take us with us, we're going to Vegas, but you won't play us. I'm coming to you for a moment to go to the stratosphere. I have no fear.
Light it up, fire it up. Vegas ignition, no fiat fiction, just Bitcoin conviction. Crossing timelines, redefining fate. Same level thinkers all at the same gate. 30K believers, no debate. Stacking this freedom, raising the stake.
Let's square dance, call it a block dance. Giddy up, giddy up. Grab a partner, go round and round, go down to ride it up. Do-si-do, buckle up, biddy goes forever up. Gotta ride it down to feel it rise back up. We'll be singing when we're pumping, we'll be singing. The biddy loves to go down so it can rise again. Bitcoin always goes up again. You'll never keep a hodler down. They love going up and down. We get knocked down, but we get up again. You're never gonna keep a hodler down. BTC gets knocked down, but it rises up again. You're never gonna keep it down. Bitcoin gets knocked down, but it goes up again. You're never gonna keep it down. We're stacking the night away, love shacking the night away. We're bees making honey with perfect money. Honey. BTC loving manifesting the moon. Nobody owing an IOU. Bitcoin and upward moving coins. It's mysterious, serious. Infectious, contagious, never done climaxing. Bitcoin. Lunar energy going to the moon. Someone say moon, make it a full moon. Get drippy with it, make a pretty bitty plan. Cold storage den with a warm slow hand. A blackjack kind of winning hand. Send it like lightning while manifesting the strawberry lightning. Feeling the imagined by a dragon thunder. Slow hand, strong stand, no folding, not a wannabe plan. It's not an under the sea pearl jam. It's a number 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5 kind of system. Hijack and gem of a plan.
We sing the songs that remind us it's a thriller ride.
Oh, Satoshi, Satoshi, Satoshi.
The biddy gets knocked down, but it rises up again. You'll never keep a hodler down. We ride it down. It's euphoria, but we raise it up a beautiful way. You're never gonna keep us down. BTC gets knocked down, but it goes up again. You're never gonna keep it down. Time to square dance, Bitcoin blockchain, biddy up, giddy up. Grab a partner, go round and round, stacking the night away. Attention, shut Bitcoin army, listen up. Hodl gang, rise up. We go left, 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 right, left. Bitcoin is the IQ test. They bound us in chains, we broke them with blocks. Ghosts of Satoshi pop the locks. Bitcoin goes going, 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 going.
From back was the high rise, we found the flame. Mountain cities, tiny towns, forged together with the orange race.
I'm a member of the Hodl gang in the Bitcoin army.
A bull stacking sats, guarding calmly. Orange pilled, wearing biddy camo swagger. Roller coaster junkie with a BTC dagger. Came from the silence, woods knew my name.
Cabin on the edge, owls call me to my claim. Quartz in the rock, fire in my chest. Left, 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 right, left.
They can't decode what the spirit encrypted. No backdoor hack, no keys getting lifted. Guard in the flame, can't break what's real. Bitcoin is truth, it's the winning hand, the real deal.
Dying, dying, Bitcoin army pushes BTC.
With a Hodl gang, we rise, we ride. Bitcoin army, walk with pride. One by one, while the fiat crawls. March with fire, never stall.
One truth, one chain, we answer the call. Stacking sats with every breath. Left, 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 right, left.
Not for the banks, we're fighting to use our own money. We're bunkered down and ready when the system wants to FUD me.
Decentral mind can't trace this route. Even NSA can't figure me out.
They hedge with noise, we answer facts. While they chase pumps, we don't relax. We play chess like royalty, we're not pawns. Dragons lighting the sky orange in the digital dawn.
Fringe, we never flinched. This isn't a dream, no need to be pinched.
Rooster struts, dragon roars. Wolf wants in, owl keeps score. We see the grid and we don't forget.
Left, 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 right.
Dun 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 dun. Biddy soldiers march forward, up and down. Never gonna sell, we don't sell out, have no doubt. That's a Roger out.
Now there's a few less misplaced terrorists on our land. Trump and Bukele make their stand. A survivor alliance, a best in the world leader, kind of highest. Biddy alliance. Borders locked, planes in the sky. Prison they earned, a lesson they learned, least they escaped the urn. A judge wrote orders, tried to demand, but the plane was gone, already off land. Too late to turn, oceans away, Bukele said.
Oops, too late.
They touched down, head shaved clean, marched in rows, no more schemes. Steel doors closed, the chains held tight. Justice served before first light. Some men bear burdens most never could. Decisions made not for want but for should. Bukele walked where others ran. Justice wasn't vengeance, it was the plan. MS-13 held the streets in blood. Extortion, fear, corruption's flood. Now inside, CCOT fate is sealed. No
more terror, streets can heal. Trump called them animals, spoke the truth. Now the system answers proof. Borders locked, criminals bound. Bitcoin rises, nation found. The world said it can't be done, but Trump and Bukele made them run. Fiat fades, Bitcoin reigns. Hash wars start, the game has changed. Doing, doing, doing. Tell them that justice is round the bend. Tell them that truth's gonna come again. Tell them that Bitcoin's rising now. Trump's gonna cut you down. Bukele's gonna cut you down. US debt, fake money high. Printed out, watch nations die. Stock market ain't the star in the sea. The star is BTC, set it free. Man on a mission, 2-year clock. Hash wars coming, nations locked. Fiat's